session with the Honorable Magnus McCready presiding.
You mind if I sit in here?
Sure, of course. You go ahead.
You want me to record it?
If you can, yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, let me to see.
All right. First of all, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate the patience. Especially thank you to the police department, who responded in a timely manner to assist. I apologize for the lateness. Before we get underway today, there's a couple ground rules we need to establish. Now, you will treat everyone with decorum and respect in my courtroom. Any outbursts or any interruption to the proceedings today will result in a nice penalty of $10,000 and 100 months in Bolingbroke. This serves as your one and only warning. Before we get underway, if anybody is wearing a mask, I'd like you to remove that, please. I operate under a back and forth, so if you want to go back and forth, be my guest, but be respectful. Don't be disrespecting each other. You will be addressing the court, not an individual. In the other presiding, okay. So you'll not be going, Mr. O'Reilly or Miss Brown. Your prosecution, defense. Okay, everybody understand? Wonderful. So, with that being said, we are here for 2024 CM 292, State versus Ivor Helsinki. There we go. Okay, wonderful. So, before we get underway, could I please have the defendant state their name?
What's going on? Hey there, Lady Picard.
The Ivar Helsinkis.
Wonderful, thank you so much. And defense counsel?
Burt McKnight, Public Defender's Office, first chair.
Kathleen Brown, Public Defender's Office, second chair.
Beautiful. And prosecution?
Ross O'Reilly, Department of Justice.
Thank you. And could I please get a confirmation of the charges today?
Mr. Helsinki is looking at one count of fleeing and eluding by foot and one count of arson.
Beautiful. Okay. So, I'm going to start a timer whenever Mr. O'Reilly starts his opening statement, okay? You will be allotted 5 minutes each for your opening statements, okay? Give me 1 moment, please.
You're standing for the whole trial?
All right.
You know,
Prosecution,
so.
you may start with your opening statement.
Do you want to scoot down so we can like group down Sunny's it?
Thank you, Your Honor. So on the 20th of September 2024, police officers from the Santos Police Department witnessed a vehicle explosion at Legion Square. When getting to the truck, they found the suspect, Mr. Ivar Helsinki, clapping and cheering as he watched the semi-truck explode and burn. When speaking to the officers, Mr. Helsinki recounted to them on the scene at how he'd been doing this for some amount of time and that he'd been posting evidence of these actions to his Yeeter page. Today, you're going to hear some evidence of a dangerous and malicious act that could have had devastating effects on our beloved community, and I'm here to hold Mr. Ivar Helsinki accountable for the deliberate and dangerous actions he committed. I hope that the testimony provided today allows you to make an accurate and calculated decision, and in the hopes that you agree with law enforcement and the Department of Justice, and that you find Mr. Helsinki guilty on all counts, based on this testimony.
Arson is a 9 violent misdemeanor.
Defense.
It's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just for the record, Mr. McKnight, if I hear a single pun in your opening statement, you're getting sanctioned.
Let me review. Should be good.
Wonderful. Proceed.
Thank you, everyone, for being here for these proceedings. Now, what we have in front of us today is another case of careless investigative standards. Throughout this case, I want you to ask yourself, is the standard of proof met? You would think this goes without saying, but this question can easily be lost in the sauce during a trial with a lot of fluff. And when I say fluff, I'm talking about the gross amount of assumptions made on the scene, compounded by an unfortunate and wrongful jumping to conclusions leading to the arrest of our client. Also, when I earlier mentioned careless investigative standards, I'm talking about the severe lack of evidence. Ask yourself, what would be your standards when it comes to convicting someone of arson? Pretty serious, right? What are the basics you would want to see in order to believe somebody committed such a serious offense? Is standing near a fire enough for you? What if you were standing near a fire with other people present and you were arrested for arson? Does this seem like a proper investigation was conducted? These are all things we hope to be answered here in the pursuit of proper justice for our client.
Did we just
All right,
go in the wrong
wonderful.
direction?
No.
Prosecution, it is now your time to present your first piece of evidence or
I just
your
missed the
first
prosecution
witness.
statement, man.
Thank you, Your
He's
Honor. I'd like to
talking
call
funny.
Police Corporal Alexander Dane to the stand.
Alrighty. Corporal Dane, please approach the stand.
Alright, make sure you're speaking up. And do you want you want information or oath?
Please make sure you're
Devil behavior.
speaking very loudly.
Yes, Your Honor.
You said it doesn't matter which one?
No, it does not matter.
Alright, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
I do.
Witness been sworn in?
Thank you. Counsel, you may proceed with your questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. For the court records, could my witness please state their name, rank, department, and badge number?
I am 238 Corporal Alexander Dane with the Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you, Mr. Dane. Could you please describe the events that led up to the detainment and subsequent arrest of Mr. Helsinki?
Objection,
Yes.
you're on a narrative.
Any rebuttal?
Just attempting to build foundation.
Objection overruled. Proceed.
I don't know how I feel about
Okay. So, we were in the middle in Legion Square. We were investigating something else when I heard a very loud explosion within Legion Square. As I arrived, I was watching a semi truck land back on its feet. Well, not feet, tires. Sorry about that. I was watching it land back on its tires, still actively on fire, as two individuals were standing by clapping. As I approached, I began trying to question, as I have an extensive repertoire with Ivar, and I began asking him questions. In which, when I did, I smelled a very strong odor of gasoline and smoke emitting from him. And as I was trying to investigate and speak to him, he refused to give me his ID. He gave me rental papers that belonged to somebody named Atticus. As I said, hey, I need you to take off your mask, he turned around and ran on foot, where eventually he found a pedal bike that was in the parking lot over at Lower Power, and he began taking off on said pedal bike with 109 Lieutenant Karina Thorne, 241 Corporal Chris Lee, and 101 Chief Julie Lee attached and pursuing. That's when he took a jump with the said pedal bike off a freeway, and we lost eyes. I went back to document and collect the scene when I witnessed the same individual, yes, he was in different clothing, arrived back at Legion Square, and I began talking with him. Simple conversations, asking if he can identify himself, remove his mask and such, in which he gave me the same rental papers. Eventually, we got him to take his mask off, and it was Ivar himself. I asked him why he ran, and he said something along, I don't remember what he said, and when he turned around and ran again, leading officers on a foot pursuit behind Legion Square Bank, where he attempted to get on a pedal bike again before he was tased down and rendered medical aid there.
Okay, appreciate that. I'm just going to ask you some clarifying questions there for your testimony, just so that
course.
we're ultimately clear for the courts. During the situation, could you please describe the probable cause that you articulated at the time to make your arrest on Mr. Helsinki?
Yeah, so upon investigation and upon speaking to him, he stated that he does it all the time as a pledge or an offering to the trash gods. that he even posted on Gator, in which when I looked on Gator, there was several blown up vehicles with him in the taking the picture on Gator, which confirmed the
Objection, Your
statements.
Honor. Best evidence rule. Counsel is asking witness. Oh, well, the witness is testifying about a document that has not been entered into evidence.
Any rebuttal?
No, we can move on.
Perfect. Then objection sustained.
Okay.
Testimony about the Yeeter will be stricken from the record.
Yes, Your Honor. Upon getting close to Ivar and trying to speak to him, I smelled a very, very strong odor of gasoline, almost as if it was fresh, and some burning or char marks. Kind of smelled like a fire. As I was speaking
Instead
to
of
him,
useful
he
fire.
stated that he spilled gasoline on himself when he was filling up his gas for his car. There was no car in sight, so I didn't see. So I was trying to ask him about that, in which he had no answer to a vehicle. And then eventually, when I started asking him more about the gasoline smell and the fire, and telling, "Hey, you're detained at this time," he turned around and ran from me. That right there gave me the probable cause that he had committed the crime.
And just for the records of the court, what crime was that?
That would be arson and fleeing and eluding.
Okay. What made you believe that Mr. Helsinki was the one to set the truck on fire and not the other individual that you allege was on scene?
He was the only one that smelt really strong of gasoline and fire. The other individuals smelt of garbage. I did talk to them both. The other individual was more hostile, more standoffish, didn't really talk to me. And Ivar was the one that stated that he does it all the time as a pledge or an offering to trash gods.
When you were on scene with Mr. Helsinki, can you describe what he was wearing?
When I was on scene, he was wearing his normal raccoon mask with his ponytail sticking out of the back of said mask. He was wearing a black jacket. Oh, pardon me. He was wearing black jackets with brownish pants and boots. That's when that was the first time we met him. The second time, he was wearing a green Hawaiian shirt with a tan in color shirt underneath it, and I some kind of, I think, blackish pants. But he was wearing the same raccoon mask with the same ponytail sticking out of the back.
Thank you. You stated in your original testimony that the suspect fled from you on a bicycle. How long approximately did this pursuit last for?
Not even 2 to 3 minutes. The other officers were in pursuit of that. I stayed back to try to collect the evidence. It was about 2 to 3 minutes before he led the officers onto the freeway and then bunny hopped off said freeway, and officers could not chase at that time due to the nature of possible injuries officers will entail by jumping that height.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay the client was not party to the pursuit itself and the subsequent apparent bunny hopping.
Rebuttal.
Nothing at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Sustained. Please move on.
Between the alleged pursuit ending and the time that you went back to, what was the time period between you? I'm sorry, give me a second. How long was it between losing eyes on that first alleged suspect and you going back to the scene?
About 3 to 4 minutes. As soon as they said that he did the jump, I turned around and went back to secure the semi truck again, and that's when I saw him on scene. He was speaking to a homeless man that was on scene.
And how did you identify this individual on scene?
I just walked up to him and said, "Hey, Ivar," and which he turned around and said, "Yes." And then I just started conversation with him. I was not detaining him. I was not arresting him. I just started conversation, doing investigation, asking him if it was truly Ivar, if he can identify himself, in which he did take off his mask. And 101 Julie Lee was on scene when he took his mask off, and so was the other officers. And he was positively ID'd as Ivar before he put his mask back on and ran.
You're stating that he handed you an ID card or he identified himself to you?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
I'll move on, Your Honor. So after the identification that you stated in your last testimony there, what did the suspect do after providing that ID?
He never provided an ID. He provided rental papers with a person named Atticus' name on it. After he did that, he the first time he showed those rental papers, I stated that I needed to see his face to confirm his identity. He refused to give me that, and that's when he took off and ran. But he did confirm his name was Ivar, because he told me trash gods, and also that he knows for a fact that I'm a raccoon. But yeah.
No further questions this time, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense Cross.
1 second. Permission to approach witness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Officer, how you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Good. So just to reiterate some stuff, because a few things were kind of during a long, narrative, I guess you could call it possibly. But did you ask for ID when you initially spoke to the suspect when you initially arrived on that scene?
I did. I asked him to identify himself, and that's when he provided myself with rental papers. I even asked him if he had ID on him, in which he said no. Upon arrest, he did have his ID on him. It was in his wallet.
How did you initially identify? And I'm sorry, 1 second.
Of course.
So in your initial court filing, you stated that you began to question the suspect, and then he ran. But now here in court, you're stating that he gave you the rental papers, you're able to ID him. So I guess my question here is, which one is it?
When I began questioning the suspect is when he did run. I started questioning him as in asking him for his ID, asking him for his information, who he is, asking him to remove the mask so I can fully identify him. When he told me to look him up on the Eater, is when I fully saw the fact that he was who he was.
So a lot of that is during the second time you interacted with a suspect. Why is your initial filing different?
I don't see a difference, sir. To me, I might not have done full details,
Do you have a copy of the initial filing in front of you?
Yeah.
Could you read for the court the first paragraph?
I'm not reading no report.
It's about maybe 5 or 6 sentences. Shouldn't take too long.
Upon turning a corner, the semi-truck exploded with Ivar Helsinki and one other standing in front of the truck clapping and cheering. As 2:30 approached to detain Ivar, a strong odor of gasoline and charcoal fire was emitting from Ivar Helsinki. 2:38 attempted to question Ivar some more about the fire and
Oh, shit.
explosions, as Ivar stated
I
that he does
look.
it all the time, as it is for the trash gods. He even posts them on Geeter as they explode. He stated he never has been caught doing it yet. And then as 2:38 attempted to put cuffs on Ivar, he began running on foot up Vespucci Boulevard, where 2:38 called for backup, in which the officers attached. As he got on a pedal bike, he began fleeing and took a high jump off the highway before officers lost eyes.
One moment.
Okay, we're just gonna have a quick sidebar, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh. I
Apologies,
almost
Your Honor.
forgot
I
I
don't
had
mean to
a
be taking
hearing
up too
tonight.
much extra time.
No, it's okay.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah, going to be exciting. Good thing I'm looking.
Just a sidebar,
Can't
no
use the
tobacco.
portal.
Yeah,
I don't even know when the HCF or these cases are. Whoopsie.
portal's so great.
Oh, okay.
Chief Justice Sonny the Cat and the Hill, it has a good ring to it now.
Yeah, it's great.
You gonna run? You gonna run? You gonna run?
I love to run. And I love to ride the bicycle.
Yeah. But for Chief Justice, you're gonna run straight to that position? Mm-hmm.
For the Chief Justice, I don't think anybody
Yeah.
would vote for me.
Sonny, we will. I have tallied the votes. We will do.
Listen, the legislation didn't even want to vote me in for cricket.
They did vote you in for cricket.
But they did not want to. I had to go back for like 2 more interviews.
Sonny, at the current time, well, that's because they're being morons. But it's either me or you, Sonny. All right, and I really don't want it to be me.
I feel like you have more time than me.
I do, but I don't want to use it. I'll do it, but then you're not allowed to leave, Sonny. You have to stay.
I don't know how to do the backing stuff. I don't know how to calculate the STA. It used to do for me. No, and versa.
STA doesn't matter. It's suspended.
Oh. Well, we should not have cases take
Apologies,
forever.
folks. You can continue, Miss McKnight.
All right,
No, I
thank you.
agree, but
All right,
it
Mr.
is
Dame,
suspended
so-
anyway.
Well, if people vote
Pick up
for
where
me,
we
then
left
I will
off
do it.
here.
But they will not vote.
So what I'm trying to get at here,
They will vote.
and I'm trying to get some clarification from you, is in your initial filing, there's no mention of the ID and rental papers in the initial contact with him. But in the second contact with our client is when you state that you were given an ID and rental papers. So I would like you to clarify for the courts, did you get those documents on the first contact, the second contact, or both contacts?
Okay, I got it on the second contact.
Okay. So then why did you testify that you got it on the first contact?
I'm trying to 100% think through. I go through 100 or plus different things a day, and that's my apologies. But yes, it was the second contact. I do apologize. Second contact. Not the first, second.
Your Honor, due to this discrepancy, we would motion to impeach this witness.
No.
Okay. So it's one discrepancy, right? And I'm not going to impeach a witness over one discrepancy. Okay. The court will keep the discrepancy in mind if anything
I like how he
further does
cannot see the
occur.
word discrepancy.
But at this time, your motion is denied.
Oh shit, I didn't
Please
know
move
you
on.
could hear me that far.
No problem, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can, Sonny.
Shit.
At the initial contact of the scene, did that suspect that you interviewed,
Mhm.
did they admit to burning the truck?
No, they did not admit to burning the truck.
Who was the other individual on scene when you arrived at the fire?
I do not know. As I was trying to speak, they disappeared after we placed Ivar in cuffs.
What was the extent of questioning of that individual?
There wasn't much. I asked them what they were doing on scene, and in which she growled at me. And then I informed her, hey, I am a part of the Raccoons, in which she said, no, you're not. You wouldn't treat us this way. Ivar did then stated, yeah, he
That's all I
is,
need to
and
know.
she growled at
I
me.
appreciate it. That's all
Yeah,
I need
no
to know. I
problem.
appreciate it. As a yes or no question, was this other individual ever arrested or detained?
No.
Was this person investigated at all?
Yes.
Ow.
Circling back to the main suspect, when you arrived on scene, can you clarify for the court what was the suspect wearing when you initially arrived?
When I initially arrived, he was wearing darkish clothing, same raccoon mask and hat, not hat, hair. But he was wearing darker clothing. He was wearing more like a bicycle or a bike jacket, leather jacket, I per se, black in color, zipped up. He was also wearing black in color pants as well as some kind of boots.
And what was our client wearing when he was arrested later on after that scene?
Green Hawaiian shirt with a tan shirt underneath and pants with boots. Still smelling of gasoline from before.
You know, I'm going to ask you a question about that. If somebody, now this is not any sort of expert witness question. This is a matter of logic and reasoning that I believe anybody can answer. If somebody is standing next to a fire or an explosion, is it possible for them to smell like a fire or gasoline?
A fire, yes. Gasoline, not so much, not unless they have the gas on them or gas exploded on them. But fire, yeah, they could smell like fire.
Okay.
Though I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert.
No,
at that at all.
it's simple reasoning is all.
Oh my god, Lady Baker hate that answer so much she's standing up.
When
She's out of here.
Did you search the Mr.
She's had enough of this bull.
Helsinki?
Opinion, medical records do not have
And
to
what
be
did you find in
under
his
seal.
possessions?
32
Yes.
lighters as well as
I
a
don't
bunch
think
of
they have
miscellaneous
to. I
other
think we just usually
objects.
do. But I don't think
But
they
it
have
is
to.
dumb. They will have to reference it for the court
Your
case
Honor,
anyway.
we like to
That is true.
object to that answer as there is no evidence entered about any lighters.
I'm going to overrule the objection.
It's going to be brought up.
Because you
and discussed.
asked him it, and it's his testimony. You don't need evidence presented of the lighter for testimony to occur.
Yeah, they
If you
screwed
were
this up,
to
man.
reference something that
should've
was not a
referenced
part of the
the
question,
the
then
exhibit,
sure.
man.
But you asked them directly what there was in their possession. So objection overruled.
I see. So we would like to turn the court's attention to Exhibit 1.1. This is the state's exhibit of the possessions of our client when he was immediately arrested, it says here. Do you see those, Mr. Dane, Officer Dane?
I do.
Do
Yeah,
you
you guys
see
got good language
lighters
there, man.
in his possession?
You can no. That was from a bag. I did not get pictures of his original pockets. No.
Was any gasoline found in my client's possession?
No, there was not.
Thank you. That's all.
Any further from the defense? Defense, hello?
Sorry, Your Honor, could you repeat the question?
Anything
just
else
consult
from you
so you
guys?
can-
That one, man, you just gotta reference
That's
the
for my first charge.
possessions
It's
of the
declared.
used hammer off the reference exhibit.
No,
They
Your
just
Honor.
hammered like 6
Nothing more.
questions off that, man.
Prosecution, redirect?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, perfect. Then would either parties like to keep this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor. The defense is sufficient.
Prosecution agrees.
Okay, perfect. Then, Corporal Dane, you are relieved of your subpoena. You may feel free to leave or take a seat. It is entirely up to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright. Prosecution, please move on with your next witness or piece of evidence.
Thank you. Could I just get a time check for what I have left?
A lot of time.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like to call Police Lieutenant Karina Thorne to the stand.
Perfect.
Make sure you're speaking up. And oh, there we go. Do you want to oath or affirmation?
Please.
All right. Do you solemnly affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Affirm.
All right, we'll just be sworn in.
Thank you. Prosecution, you may approach and start questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just for the court's record, could my witness please state their name, rank, department, and badge number, please?
Hello, I am Lieutenant Karina Thorne with the Los Santos Police Department, badge number 109.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Could
I
you
don't
please
even know what
describe your
this means.
involvement in the situation we're in court here today for?
Yes, I can. So, on September 20th, 2024, I responded to a request for a motor police unit to assist with the situation at Legion Square. I did attempt to attach to the situation. However, the suspect that the primary officer, Corporal Alexander Dane, was looking for was not on scene. I then moved to leave the scene, and that's when Corporal Dane found the suspect in question for this situation. I arrived on scene again, which was at the Legion Square, Vespucci Boulevard, and I witnessed an individual wearing a green and color floral shirt or Hawaiian shirt, what have you, with a raccoon mask. I then witnessed Corporal Dane state to the suspect wearing the raccoon mask that they will be placed in cuffs and put under arrest. That's when the suspect ran southbound into the alleyway, right next to the Legion Square Bank. The suspect was
I have
given
a
verbal
court
commands to
proceeding.
stop running, to not run, etc., etc.
This is being 3 days.
The suspect then
Where
attempted
is
to
my
get
medical
on a gray
record?
colored
Thank you.
bicycle, but was tased by Corporal Chris Lee, also with the LSPD. Officers, we gave more verbal commands for the suspect to not get on the bike. I know I stated it probably a few times as well. And once the suspect stopped convulsing from the first tase and attempted, they got up and attempted to get on my police motorcycle, which was locked, so it was not an effective attempt. So then the suspect tried to get back onto the gray and colored bicycle that was on scene behind the Legion Square Bank and was then tased and was then rendered incapacitated. Corporal Lee rendered medical aid to the suspect, and I secured the area since, just in case any individuals wanted to try and come on scene, just so we could have our space to do medical and secure the area. And then after that, Corporal Dane transferred the suspect to Pillbox Medical Center for treatment for their taser prongs, and the suspect was eventually transferred to Vinewood Police Department for processing. That is all of my involvement.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Just going to go over some clarifying points here for the court records.
Yes, sir.
Were you involved in the original pursuit?
Negative. I attempted to attach to the pursuit. However, officers already lost a visual contact of the suspect before I could properly get my own visual and assist with the pursuit.
What was the suspect wearing when you arrived on scene when he was relocated in Legion Square?
He was wearing a raccoon mask, a green in color floral or Hawaiian shirt, black pants, and a light colored top under the green floral shirt.
Did you witness Corporal Dane attempt to arrest the suspect in question?
I must contemplate. I shall see you all in a
what
little
did that
while.
suspect
We'll take a nappy whack.
That suspect then proceeded to run south.
Find me later for
Oops.
Fortnite.
Yes, we will discuss important matters.
Damn it.
Did you lose eyes on the suspect during this foot pursuit?
Negative.
I have no further questions.
I know they're not your favorite.
That's
Just one moment, Your Honor. Just conferring with co-counsel.
perfect. You have 60 seconds.
Lieutenant, how you doing?
I am doing well. How are you doing?
Good. Only a couple questions, I think, for you here. Were you given a description of the suspect when you were arriving on scene?
At what point? I'm sorry.
When you were arriving on scene to attach.
Yes, I believe so.
Do you remember what that description was?
No.
No? Okay. No further questions.
Prosecution, redirect.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Wonderful. In that case, Lieutenant Thorne, actually, really quick, does anybody have any further questions that they would like to recall Lieutenant Thorne for?
No, Your Honor.
Beautiful.
Nothing for myself, Your Honor.
In that case, Lieutenant Thorne, you are relieved of your subpoena. You feel free to leave or sit in the gallery. It's up to you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution, your next witness or piece of evidence.
I'd like to call Police Corporal Chris Lee to the stand.
Beautiful.
Okay, if you want to raise your hand and make sure you're speaking up so everyone can hear you. All right, do you want the oath or affirmation?
Affirmation.
Want the affirmation? All right. do you solemnly affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, what's been sworn in?
Thank you. Prosecution, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Could my witness for the court's records please state your name, department, badge number, and rank?
Hello, my name is Corporal Chris Lee from the Los Santos Police Department, call sign
It
241.
must be Zara.
Thank you, Corporal Lee. Could you please describe your involvement in the situation we're hearing today in court for?
Yes. So I was with 101 Chief Julie Lee at the time, where Corporal Alexander Dane requested for additionals over the radio. We attached and we were informed that a suspect in question recently blew up a truck at Legion Square. When we were en route, we were informed at Lower Power Street that a individual wearing a raccoon mask was fleeing on scene on foot. He then hopped onto a pedal bike and was seen fleeing from officers. 109 Lieutenant Karina Thorne was called to attach to the pursuit as it was requested on the radio. Myself and Chief Julie Lee then pursued the fleeing suspect that was on the pedal bike. It was a pretty short pursuit where the suspect was then seen jumping off the bridge on Las Laguna Boulevard, right next to the Arcadius building, onto the Perro Freeway, where we lost visual. Shortly after that, myself and Chief Julie Lee went back to Corporal Dane at Legion Square, where he was seen on the scene where the exploded truck was seen. Sorry. Myself and Julie Lee then was on scene with Alexander Dane, where he was seen speaking to an individual wearing a raccoon mask. I stepped out of my vehicle to assist with Alexander Dane, where I was a little bit close, I'd say. A strong smell of gasoline was emitting from the individual wearing the raccoon mask as I stepped out of the vehicle. Try to remember this. It's been a bit. Apologies. Alexander Dane then was speaking to the individual raccoon mask, where he then took it off, and it was confirmed to be Ivar Helinski by Corporal Dane. It was been a bit, I believe, speaking to the raccoon, the person with the raccoon mask, where Corporal Dane then was told the suspect with the crew mask to put his hands up, and will be saying that he'll be under arrest. Where the raccoon mask individual then fled on foot southbound to the back of the Legion Square Bank, where he was seen attempting to hop onto a pedal bike. Myself and Lieutenant Karina Thorne then pursued, where we told him to not get on the pedal bike, which he attempted to and was tased. He was then apprehended on scene, where I applied immediate medical for him for his taser prongs. And after that, we escorted him over to Pillbox Medical to assess more on his medical injuries.
Okay, thank you. Just got some clarifying questions for your testimony. Did Corporal Dane give a description of the suspect over the radio during the first encounter?
Yes, it was a raccoon mask. However, I do not recall on what other clothing that he had on.
Did you personally witness any suspects on scene of the vehicle explosion during the first encounter?
First encounter, no, because we were already at low power.
So the suspect had already left before you arrived?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
I'll move on.
Thank you. Just for record, objection is sustained. Right. You're good to proceed.
So I'm looking at my question, Your Honor.
Oh, no, you're not good.
Did you have any involvement in the original pursuit?
Initial pursuit, yes, it was the when the suspect was seen fleeing onto the pedal bike on Lower Power Street.
What was that suspect wearing?
I can't recall much, but it was a raccoon mask.
At what point did you return back to the scene of the vehicle explosion?
It was 2-3 minutes after we lost visual of the suspect that took the jump off Arcadius building onto the Depot Freeway.
Sorry, Your Honor, give me a moment.
You have 30 seconds. Never mind. Just give him a minute, guys.
My apologies, Your Honor.
You're all good.
Where was I? Corporal Lee, sorry, did you have any involvement in the second pursuit?
Yes.
Could you describe that involvement?
The second initial pursuit was when myself and Chief Julie Lee came back to Legion Square, where Corporal Dane was seen speaking to an individual wearing a raccoon mask.
Were you present for the attempted arrest of that suspect during the second encounter?
Yes, as he was fleeing on foot, going to the back of Legion Square bank, where the pedal bike was seen.
Did you lose eyes on that suspect at any point during the foot pursuit?
Second pursuit, nope. First pursuit, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Apologies for the delay.
Defense. All good. Defense.
How you doing, Corporal?
Doing good. What about you?
Not bad, not bad. I think just one question for you here. Is a raccoon mask proprietary?
Sorry?
Defense, I know what that means, but could you please clarify for the witness what proprietary means?
Can only one person wear a raccoon mask?
No.
In your experience as a law enforcement officer, have you ever seen somebody else besides our client wear a raccoon mask?
From my experience, I've only seen 2 other individuals.
Thank you.
Any read all right?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Any further questions from the defense?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Wonderful. Okay. In that case, does any party wish to recall the witness?
No, Your Honor. Nothing from the defense.
All right. Perfect.
Nothing for myself either, Your Honor.
Right, Corporal Lee, you're free to step down, and you are relieved of the subpoena. You can leave or take a seat. Up to you. Prosecution, next piece of evidence or witness.
I have nothing further to provide, Your Honor.
Okay, is the state resting at this point?
We will, Your Honor.
Is it submitting
All right,
any
defense,
evidence?
your turn. You got any witnesses or evidence to reside?
The defense has no further The defense has no further evidence or witnesses to call.
Wonderful. In that case, we will move to closing. Do either party need some time to form a closing statement?
Give us
No,
like
please,
maybe
Your
5 minutes, maybe.
Very well. Court will be in recess until 2 minutes past the hour.
Oh my god, hey there. Does anyone know if they have any documentary evidence to submit?
I didn't see any evidence submitted. Did you?
I don't know. No, I didn't hear any. I know that.
Oh, excuse me. I have to use the restroom. What is it?
So what are you thinking so far?
Mm.
I'm definitely not sure. I'm not finding that man guilty on arson.
I say you find him guilty of arson.
You think so?
I have no idea. I wasn't listening. I stopped listening after the first witness.
Fair
I got
enough.
distracted with the phone.
Although, so when they found the person initially, they didn't give ID. The person had a raccoon mask with a ponytail, and they smelled of gasoline and smoke. And then they said they do it all the time. And they posted it to Yeeter. But obviously, Yeeter cannot be used because they didn't admit any pictures of the Yeeter account. So we can't.
Why would they not submit the other evidence?
I don't know. This man would be guilty as fuck if there was Yeeter evidence. I don't think I can find this man guilty.
Why is there no other evidence?
Because they're stupid.
What the fuck? If they're seeing this all in the report and they testifying to it, why are they not having the evidence? Why would they be like, if that is one of the reasons you arrest him, why would you not document?
Yeah,
I
I
even look
don't.
at this document.
I don't know, but I'm not finding that man guilty on arson. There's no way. I cannot. He had 22 lighters on him though, which was funny.
There's a lot of letters. Did he have
Could be a
petrol car?
lighter salesman. No picture of it, but I did allow it into evidence because it was testimony. So, the defense questioned him what was on his person of note, and he said 22 lighters. And then the defense objected, saying that the picture and evidence didn't see have the lighters in it because that was a bag they only admitted. But I told them that because you asked the question and it is direct witness testimony, it can be admitted.
What, did they not directly testify to Yeter?
So with Yeter, it's kind of hard because there is physical documentation that can be there with pictures. Which I mean, there was like there's not enough details to the Yeeter account.
That's fair. That would have been very easy to get.
Yeah, this would have been pish easy, but there's no way that I can justify it.
To be fair, the evading charge probably more time and fine than arson. Arson is only the evading misdemeanor. Just so you know. They charge him with evading?
No, just fleeing.
Oh, okay, perfect.
They could have got him on failure to identify as well, to be honest with you. They really want it.
Maybe he plead guilty to some charges.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Because he also had 50 rolls of notes on him. I find it hard to believe that he would not have been charged with the felony possession of the counterfeit bills.
He got charged for the bills. He pled guilty to the possession of the bills, and that was it.
Ah, I guess they were being nice to him.
Yeah.
I am sure he will arson some more.
Huh? What'd you say, Rick?
It's 2 minutes past.
No, it's 1 minute past.
Well,
He's
by the
1
time you
minute.
answer me and we get to sorted, it'll be 2 minutes past.
Stop
You should have
interrupting.
you should have come to me when it was 2 minutes past. Please don't interrupt me again, or I will sanction you for the amount of 69 cents. Alright, it's 2 minutes past. Let's go.
Oh, perfect.
Damn.
Well, let me go out first. Shit, I will just go out these two.
All right, course, I'm back in session.
Alright, thank you everybody for the quorum.
Excuse me.
Alright, prosecution, you may
Excuse
begin
me.
your
Move!
closing statement.
Move!
Yep, thank you, Your Honor. So today we have provided the testimony of 3 officers in regards to this case. Corporal Alexander Dane witnessed
Excuse
a
me,
vehicle
I'm
explosion
so
at Legion
sorry.
Square, and upon arriving found a Mr. Ivar Helsinki on scene, smelling strongly of gasoline and fire residue, who was clapping and cheering over a burning vehicle. Corporal Dane further states this individual then began running from him on a bicycle, leading officers on a short chase before jumping off of a freeway to escape them. He further states that he returned to the scene and found an individual wearing the same mask and hairstyle, once again watching over the burning vehicle. Yeah, he attempted to identify this individual and arrest him, but not before this individual could make another attempt to flee the scene, before being rendered incapacitated from police tasers and arrested, at which point he was positively identified as Ivar Helsinki. We further heard from Lieutenant Karina
As many
Thorne
as
and
you
Corporal
want.
Chris Lee, who were both present during the second interaction, who both testified that they witnessed the individual flee from Corporal Dane's arrest attempts without losing visual contact with the suspect until his subsequent arrest.
I think it's 7
The
in a row.
Department of Justice believes that the burden of proof for both charges presented to the courts today, arson and fleeing and eluding by foot, has been met, and that the defendant should be found guilty on both counts.
Thank you. Defense, you may proceed with your closing.
Keep thinking he's saying my name.
Yes, Your Honor. What's the sanction for puns?
TBD.
Well, I'm going to ignite my closing here. I once again would like to thank everyone for being here. As everybody has heard today, it was made clear the prosecution has failed to reach the burden of proof of beyond a reasonable doubt. As a matter of fact, the defense is quite confident, and the courts would agree that this case doesn't even reach the level of probable cause. Whoever was originally at the vehicle fire was never ID'd on scene. They were wearing a mask. Our client arrived on scene much later. However, our client was not the only person there. Officers never even looked into that other individual. They just assumed it was Ivar the entire time. If someone wants to commit an arson, what do they need to do it? Some sort of accelerant? Some sort of flammable liquid? Solid? Gas? Something that ignites those substances, maybe? Mr. Helsinki was never found to be in possession of any of those things. As a matter of fact, the prosecution never even entered any evidence on the record. I could probably just end my closing right there, but what's the fun in that? Where is the forensic data of the scene? Of our client? Fingerprints? Traces of gasoline? Any of the above that would be used to start a fire? Even then, where are the witnesses who saw potentially our client allegedly light anything on fire? If all those questions are unanswered, then we are a long way from any standard of proof. There is absolutely zero chance Ivar can be found guilty of arson. Which leaves us to fleeing and looting by foot. Clearly, he was tased and arrested by police. We don't argue that happened. But let me walk you down a little path of logic.
Hello,
here.
this be
Talia.
The
Oh,
police
yes.
recklessly and wrongfully
I have a question for you.
believed that they had probable
There was
cause
a warrant that
to
Patrick
arrest our client.
put through
As
before
we can
he
see,
went on vacation.
it didn't
and
have
Can you tell me if it was
anything
approved or
close
not,
to
or
it.
is that not something you can
Therefore, if the
a
probable
warrant?
cause
What do you need to know for?
arrest,
do?
let
I'm just
alone
curious. I'm
convict
nosy.
our client of the original offense
He's been bitching to
of
me about
arson
this thing for months, and I
is this
just want to
severely
know.
lacking.
I don't
And he
know.
is found not guilty. We would argue
What if it's just
he
bitching
also
me and
can't be
you don't
found
care?
guilty of fleeing and looting due to this arrest not
Just give me
being
like
lawful.
a wink.
That is the key wording within the within the definition of this charge.
It's about a phone
Additionally,
number.
Honor, I'd like to point you to one of your previous cases. I'll let you take out a pen and pencil here for a second. 2024 CM
I mean, I can ask him when he gets back, but I'm just nosy.
2 State versus
Oh,
Rongo.
maybe you
Banks?
should email him.
In your ruling, it was
he's
pointed
on a
out that
plane
the
back to
officers
Georgia
did not recall their
from
cause
Georgia
for
right now.
search, therefore the rest of the charges were thrown out.
But
Oh.
I can wait. I can
We
wait
believe
if
this
you don't
applies
give
here
me
as well,
copies.
I
as
would
the
feel more
arrest
comfortable
was
if you
illegal,
waited.
therefore everything that happened
Okay,
afterwards
that's
is
fine.
null and void.
I won't push on it. I just wanted to ask if you could. I didn't
And
know.
lastly,
So.
if you take a look at the civil
But
docket against
thank
the
you,
police
Sonny. I
departments these
appreciate it.
days,
Sorry,
it's not unreasonable
okay.
for someone to
Appreciate it.
flee
I hope
from
you have a good
unlawful
day.
detention of the
you have
police
this sunny day.
based on
You have
what
a
we're
sunny
seeing
day too. Sorry, I
over the
gotta go.
last few
There's a
months,
call.
unfortunately.
Bye.
We urge the court
Bye.
to render a finding of not guilty on all charges. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. This court will be in recess until 30 minutes past the hour.
Oh my god.
At that time, I should have a verdict. If not, I will tell you all on the docket. Court is in recess.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I tripped it over you earlier.
Sonny,
I tried to get you to move, but you would not. And then
That
I
was
tried
beautiful.
to slip through, and then I
You
tripped.
did not say anything. I did not hear you.
Oh, I know I'm yelling. I saying, excuse me, move, move.
No, you did not say that.
Accept my apology.
That's right. You
It is
better bow
ordered.
for me.
I am. Come out here. Get out here. I am the judiciary. You cannot tell me to better about you.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that. I'm so sorry.
Do you want to
What
get
are you? Are you a
distinction? Do you want to
clerk?
get contempt?
No, are you
I
a
am
clerk?
telling the judiciary. Get back in there.
I'm sorry, are you a clerk? What are you?
Please sleep.
I
with
haven't
me.
met a clerk before.
That trooper man, you know they said to me, he said you better bow to me. Hmm. Then he called me the clerk.
You should sanction him.
I want to sanction him $1.
Hello.
Can I sanction this trooper in your court?
What?
The trooper.
happened?
Well, he was in the way, so I tried to push it past him, and then he fell down. And then I went over to apologize to him, and then I do this. And he said, that's right, you better bow to me. And then he called me the clerk.
Oh God.
Trooper Barrett, can I have you in my chambers, please? Trooper Chet Barrett. Trooper, what's this I'm hearing of you being disrespectful to my circuit judge?
Okay.
My
Is this a
fellow
judge?
colleague.
I'm so sorry. I did not know this was a judge.
Should not be disrespectful to anybody in the court.
I
Please
was
don't
not
sanction. Please don't
disrespectful.
sanction him, Your Honor.
I was
He's a new
absolutely
trooper.
not
He's a-
disrespectful.
He's a new trooper. He doesn't understand, Your Honor. He's new.
Do you not recall? Oh, yes, you better bow to me.
That was said in levity.
Alright. You need to put out in detail. Circuit Judge Sonny Day Hilliard is a funny and cool judge. Or you
Can
can
I
write.
apologize, like right here?
What do you want, Sonny?
Yeah, I would accept the apology.
Yeah, I think we can do the apology.
Okay. Your Honor, Madam, I apologize for making you feel uncomfortable.
And disrespect?
Yes.
This is dark. I forgive you.
Your Honor, I think it's also important to note that.
Okay, she forgave you. Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
No, I want to
Yes.
hear this. I want to
Oh,
hear
God,
this.
Fucking damn it.
That Miss Hillard also threw me to the ground when the parties were reconvening.
I heard that she slipped when she passed you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's I'm I mean, she forcefully like pushed me to the ground. I don't
Is
see
this
any
true,
wet
Sonny?
signs out there.
That is not true. And after the recess, I went over to apologize him and to explain it, what did happen. I come over to there, try to go back to the gallery, and I say, excuse me, move please. And then I try to squeeze past, and then I tripped over his
Your Honor,
big shoes.
objection. Facts are
And,
not in evidence.
and then when I tripping, he
Hey,
falling
there's
down
an
with me.
objection. Sonny, there's an objection. All right. This court is dismissing the case. No harm on either party.
Okay, Your Honor,
Thank
I
you
have to
for the
think.
bell.
I have to go meditate. I have my kebabs in the bookshelf right there.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you storing kebab? I'm allergic to meat.
Oh, well, it's,
Why are you? Why are you storing meat in this courtroom?
Because
In this chamber?
I like to have a snack everywhere I go. Your Honor.
Rick!
I like to have snacks where I am. I gotta go.
Sanction.
Personal sanction to my bank account.
Oh, I have a probable cause hearing in 50 minutes. I guess I should look at this warrant.
Yeah, probably.
Mm. It's not even a sealed warrant. I'm going to go back to the gallery.
One second. I'm just gonna get this. So, I've got throughout testimonies today from Court of Dane, we heard about an individual who believed to be the defendant, Ivor Helsinki, who he believed to be the defendant, Ivor Helsinki. Was on scene of a vehicle explosion. Corporal Dane then, upon investigation, discovered this person smelled of gasoline and fire. Corporal Dane then attempted to question this person when they quickly fled, later losing officers. Upon Corporal Dane returning to the scene later, or minutes later, Corporal Dane did find a person there who was later ID'd as Ivor Helsinki, wearing different clothes from the person who fled from the initial scene. The only same identifying factor was a raccoon mask with a ponytail. With the testimony from Corporal Dane and the other witnesses heard in court today, the court finds the following. Mr. Helsinki did flee from the police after being detained with reasonable suspicion after failing to identify themselves and also being a suspect in a crime after being detained. Regardless if the burden of proof for arson was met today, Mr. Helsinki did flee from officers when they had the reasonable suspicion to detain him. Moving on to arson. With a lack of physical evidence provided today by the prosecution, this court cannot in good faith rule that the burden of proof has been met for arson. If the year pictures were admitted into evidence, then it would be a different story. Therefore, this court finds the following. On the first part of the indictment, fleeing alone by foot, the defendant is found guilty. On the second count of the indictment, arson, the defendant is found not guilty.
Are you finding not guilty of all?
No, just the arson.
Oh, okay.
Because regardless if they had, they articulated the reasonable suspicion, right, to detain him because they believed he was the same individual that fled initially, right? So they had reasonable suspicion to detain at the very minimum.
Yes.
And he fled. So.
I 100,000% believe that he did set fire, but it is
100%.
different than believing and proving beyond a reasonable doubt. They did not prove it, that charge. I would agree. I don't know why you couldn't hear Doc before. Can you hear us now? Oh. I can't put deliberations.
This is actually the first time I've ever found somebody guilty in court, by the way.
Oh.
All of the cases I've had before this have been not
Imayoi?
guilty. And I mean, technically this
My
still
heart
is.
is happy. He's still what?
It still technically is a thing, because, you know. Anyways,
Why you like this courthouse so much? My picture not in here.
I just like the natural light, Sonny.
I like the darkness. And my beautiful face on the wall. Haha.
Yeah. Alright. Can you go ask them if they are ready to maybe return early?
Are they ready what?
Sorry?
Return early.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have got to go too. Good luck.
Did you ask me if they're okay if they return early? I feel like they're gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, they can. But just tell them to just come out here. They'll say yes. They are not doing anything.
Prosecution? Where the fuck did the prosecution go? Oh, there he is.
He's thinking about his food.
Thinking hard.
Yes.
You know what? I feel that.
I remember that.
Now
He's
tell me
hungry.
about those ogres.
So am
We
I.
have an ETA.
Boy,
All right. The judge is asking if you guys are
I'm
willing
gonna start talking
to
about
have them come
jelking
out
in a
early.
second.
Why would we say no to coming
Why
out
is the
early?
judge asking permission to come out early?
Well,
No.
I just wanted to make sure
everyone's
that
already
all
said their
parties
piece.
are
What else can we
prepared,
talk
and
about?
the state was not prepared. They
Okay,
are
he's talking
thinking about food. But now he's saying prepared.
over that.
It is respectful.
Carry in this room or something?
I'm not
Probably.
respectful.
It's all marble.
I only show
All
the
right, all
greatest
right,
disrespect.
Alright, let's do this shit.
No
You think
export,
about it?
get away from me.
Alrighty, thank you everyone.
Good question.
You may be seated.
Oh,
hell yeah. Oh, man.
Okay.
Shit, I am
so-
hungry. Give me some food.
No,
Throughout
it'd be ex
testimony
parte.
today from Corporal Dane
Okay, I
and
got
other
emory.
officers, we heard about an
Shit.
individual who he believed to be the defendant, Ivor Helsinki, was on scene of a vehicle explosion. Corporal Dane then, upon investigation, discovered
Nom
this
nom nom
person
nom nom
smelled
nom
of
nom.
gasoline and fire. Corporal Dane then attempted to question this person, where they quickly fled, later losing officers. Upon Corporal Dane returning to the scene minutes later, Corporal Dane did find a person there who was later identified as Ivar Helsinki, wearing different clothes from the person who fled from the initial scene. The only same identifying factor was a raccoon mask with a ponytail. With the testimony from Corporal Dane and the other witnesses heard in court today, this court finds the following. Mr. Helsinki did flee from the police after being detained with a reasonable suspicion after failing to identify themselves and also being a suspect in a crime after a suspect in a crime. Regardless if the burden of proof for arson was met today, Mr. Helsinki did flee from officers when they had reasonable suspicion to detain him. Moving on to arson. With a lack of physical evidence provided by the prosecution, this court cannot in good faith rule that the burden of proof has been met for
Oh
arson.
no.
If the use of pictures were admitted into evidence, then it would be a different story.
Shit.
Therefore, for the first count of the indictment, one count of fleeing and eluding by foot, this court finds Mr. Helsinki guilty. For the second count of the indictment, one count of arson, this court finds Mr. Helsinki not guilty.
Wait.
That
Is it
is
misdemeanor
the order of
fleeing?
this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so with the fleeing and eluding by foot, do we have sentencing recommendations? He has been incarcerated for about coming up on 1 year now.
Oh my god.
I probably need to get released.
Let him go.
Prosecution.
I think I'd be happy for time served, considering he broke his bail conditions and did sit in Bolingbroke
Nice
for
guy.
a fairly considerable amount of time.
My man.
Perfect. Okay, I'm happy to do that. Bailiff, please take Mr. Helsinki into custody, fine him, and then get him released from Bolingbroke.
All right, let me transfer your cuffs over.
Thank you everybody for your time today. The docket will be up shortly, okay?
Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
think it's time to go to bed.
Did
I'm
you
so
talk to your
tired.
lawyers before
it might
anything
not
we
be.
take before we take you in?
Why not?
I wonder why.
You didn't talk to your lawyers or anything?
Any further
Thank you.
discussions may be
You're
viewed
welcome.
unfavorably
All right, follow me.
by
Come on, let's
Lady
go.
Ashby
Thanks.
and
here with my emotional
Solicitor
support. That's very
Gary
valuable.
Schumann.
Oh yes, I am so excited to see him.
Are you?
Yes. I'm excited to see everybody.
I've never met this man. I'm excited.
Don't be too excited. He's a bit of a wanker
Are
from
we
what I
meeting?
heard. My apologies. I did not say that. That was all alleged. That was just bullshit.
I didn't hear what you said. You're good.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that you're gonna go back to you. By now,
you should have saw.
I realize what you're gonna do. I don't believe that anybody feels the
Oh,
way
I
I
can do
do
it.
about you now.
Oh, what you
Hey, Dave,
Please
can you let
stop
us out?
singing
Yeah, man.
before you
Could
get.
you let us out?
I'll
Yeah,
be
I got
guilty.
you.
Oh my god.
Do you always
Oh
have
my
a
God.
guitar on you just for like that specific song?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all I can play.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it's a
fair.
collapsible guitar, and I'm very, very nice with it, so don't worry about that. It's my courtroom guitar. You'll watch me play it tonight. After, I mean, I will
Oh.
not play it tonight.
Here, let me help you.
Oh,
Let me help you
okay, there
again.
you go.
You are welcome.
You're the best, buddy.
my word to it, man. Or lady, I don't know which one it was. Oh my god, look at my car. Oh, Lord. Ah. Now we will sit here. We have to go to this hearing. They want the bail modification hearing. I don't even know what the bail conditions are. Maybe they're on his profile. He's... Oh my gosh. I have so many weapons. Hmm. Ow, my foot, my ankle hurt. What am I looking for? Oh. Let's do the prostitute song.
Dashing through the court with a case to win the day, or the stand I go,
Questioning all the way
the defense they will object, but I will stand my ground. I'll prove defendant's guilt with evidence abound. Oh,
Hit him. Oh, is that your friend? Oh, I love that car. Duck buy it for me.
To put the crimes away, review the documents, interviews and the reports, build the solid case against the crooks all sorts, organize exhibits, plan the questions with the care, cross-examine the witnesses from the witness chair. Oh, jingle bells, justice swells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today.
I wish I wish I could be a singer. I don't need to be famous singer. I just wish that I could sing and somebody would want to hear it. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Look how fast.
Make my closing statement.
Lay out all the facts.
Evidence is on my side.
I know just how to act.
When it's time for the verdict, the court they will see. Defendant must be guilty. The judge told me she will agree. Oh,
It's wrong. Toby was a he.
let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
The court will make them pay. Oh, what fun it is to put the crimes away.
Just kidding.
This job is being stressful, but I serve for what is right. Upholding all the laws and keeping up the fight. Though the hours they are long, I will persevere. Lady Justice she will call. So
crooks should live in fear.
Oh, jingle bells, justice wells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today. Jingle bells, jail cells, the court will make them pay.
Oh, what fun it is to put the crimes away. Just kidding. Violate the bail.
Witness not showing 'em. I changed my plea to guilty. This song is bullshit.
I don't know why I say bull shark. I think I can get the same tune and rewrite it and fix the errors by continuing the song. So many people come to here. But where's it is?
In the court she stands so tall. Sunny day she rules it all. Justice under her command. Every case with steady hand. In her eyes the truth does glow.
I know, but I don't want people to leave. Haha.
In her courtroom no deceit. Sunny day no one can beat. Judge Sunny day, hooray. She lights the court each day. Upholds the law so
Oh, that is Ashbrook? I don't think Mr. Schumann is there. It looks like maybe Blake. Ashbrook coming. Why is he standing in the middle of the street? Why would he stop there?
Fabulous as always. Sunny,
Yes.
you're looking fabulous as always.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're very
Listen,
welcome.
I
How you
noticed
doing?
this man here is stopped in the middle of the street. I don't know if you know, this very busy, dangerous place to be stopped, even to cross the road is very dangerous. But
I
also,
don't-
thank you. You're also
Anytime.
looking fashionable.
Thank
Obviously, not as fashionable as me, but pretty good. Who are these people?
Hello, I'm Kyle.
Oh my god, you too.
Hello, Kyle. And that one?
Hi, my name's AJ.
AJ.
Very
Oh
big
my god,
dog.
see?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
Holy shit, holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
You're not wrong.
One
Holy
second.
fuck.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
Hang on, I got this.
That was crazy.
Hang on.
That could have been you in the road. If you would
That
have
Could have been
been
us. Hang on. Who the hell is around? That's.
I mean, to be fair, is or I don't know. This is crazy.
That was
Hey,
close.
Lombardi. Could you have Gabby give me a call? Cause I just almost watched myself, a justice, a prosecutor, and a paralegal almost get taken out by
I'm
one
not
of
the
y'all's
justice.
chases.
I'm Lucy Dujishore.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I left the recording in the car.
We were right outside the courthouse. We were just talking, standing on sidewalk. They sent a local car flying right at us.
Whoops.
Ernst.
And did not stop. Yeah. That's a good question.
Did the cop hit it?
Yes.
Yeah, the police hit. Oh my gosh, so many people.
LSPD and BCSO.
Shit. Let's do this one.
Okay. Alright, beautiful, thank you. Yep. I'm handling it, don't worry. They're going to get their ear bitten off.
I'm scared. Okay, noted. Don't cross my boss.
Yeah. I'm scared, and I was almost a victim.
Well, I am going to listen to the guitar.
That's fine.
Why you put the guitar away? I wanted to hear.
No, you
Oh, Your Honor, maybe later, maybe later.
Not in my courtroom. You are being contained. Right here.
Oh, not now. I would never, Your Honor. Max is 30,000, right?
Now. It is order.
Max is 30,000.
Do you have $30,000 to spare?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, perfect. I look forward to you try to play the card.
Hey, Ernst.
Hello there.
Hey, Sunny.
Yeah, there was like a crazy
Congratulations, by the way.
person, and there was a
Oh, thank you.
police, and the police rammed their local and almost fucking like, shot it into the
Chief
people
Justice
standing over there and the
Jay
judge.
Hilliard. Next.
I feel like I can talk it to you. You're
A
not
quick
involved.
prayer?
Yeah. Oh, poor Ernst.
Yeah, I'm not involved in anything.
Wait.
I'm not going to be.
I'll tell you
state rep
what. If
next
there was
term, so-
crack, I mean, sorry, if there was.
Why
public
are you
bathroom
not
here,
going to be the state rep next term?
I've already ran my and been served.
I
enough
like to
time in
run
my position.
too.
Running's fun. I wish
It's
I
good
could run.
exercise. Wait, who
It's-
is this?
Yuri.
Oh my god. I'm just kidding.
Hurtful.
Oh, you passing on your legislative experience to Lady Becker?
I'm not legislating shit.
No, I'm going to be, if they get elected, I'm going to be someone's legislative assistant. So yeah, kind of.
I see.
I'm gonna be
I wonder if
secretary.
everybody is here. If everybody is here, we can get started early, and then I can go home and play Fortnite.
Oh, I love
Oh my
Fortnite.
god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I think that person's sleeping.
I accidentally took their keys somehow.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know how that happened.
Her keys.
Did they throw them at you?
I think so. This was
that's
drawn to
rude.
the car. She called me over.
She's a siren.
I mean,
Is she
it's
dead?
not illegally parked for the appeal. Look at that, in a designated parking space.
Is that true?
Oh no, there's a little bit of their car is over the line into the crosswalk.
I would say that's fair. It's okay there.
Close enough. It's better than most people.
Where does the crosswalk begin and end? Is the lines included in the crossing walk?
I think historically they have been, haven't they?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I don't do any kind of crime. I'm a good person.
But
Good people can do the crimes too, you know.
you are a good person. But
We don't talk about my first degree murder, okay? It doesn't count. It happened to someone that is not missed.
I missed them because I spent hours arguing that fucking case that never get the ruling.
Oh, I talked to Tobias before he took another job elsewhere, and he was going to find
I don't want to know. I don't want to
No,
hear.
I can tell you.
No. It is very inconsiderate of you to have murdered him before the case ruling. That is all I will assert.
Well, I did something that Tobias wasn't gonna do. Kill him.
So remorseful, right?
I regret the time I served.
Listen,
Anyway,
this
I'm
is
gonna-
not a ploy to make you look at my butt, but I'm going to have you look at my butt.
Okay.
Look at my pants. You
Oh,
cannot
very nice.
unsee the angry face.
It is angry.
Now you will never not be able to see the angry
I love
face.
it. I always look at cars. Like I don't know anything about cars, but I want to. I look at the front face and the butt face, and I try to say what they're feeling. And now I'm gonna be looking at people's asses.
Now I have a very angry looking Terminus. It is still in the impound. Because somebody
Well,
stole
that's
it
why
and
it's
destroyed it.
Oh my
Not
god.
always look angry. But I have the most beautiful car. Look by for me. It is splatter paint rainbow and black.
Ooh.
It's convertible.
Ooh.
It's my
I
favorite.
painted my brawler as a pumpkin for Halloween.
Bunnykin.
Ah. Shit, what costume am I going to wear? This is a very important decision.
I'm going to dress up like I'm happy.
Oh, well.
Mm.
Can I just like draw like in white like marker paint just on your mask, just like a smiley face?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, this is perfect.
I am a happier person than I am. Costume achieved.
I'm going to dress up like Lady Becker. I'm going to be Lady Becker for Halloween.
Hell yeah. Wait,
Now
what is
let me
that?
get a picture. Is there anybody that have my hair? I don't like to change it.
I think your hair suits you.
I know. But I will have to put on a wig to be Lady Becker.
You can just kind of smoosh down the buns a little bit.
Oh.
Do you wear a hat ever?
I wear a beanie.
Not really.
I could wear a very productive dress and be the prostitute. Shit, what do I call the defense again? Shit. I forget.
Would you call them shit?
pubic
That's
defenders?
crazy. Oh, I was
Yes,
about to say.
yes. The pubic defense.
Yes.
Pubic defenders.
Mm-hmm. Should probably go in, huh?
I don't know, I got 15 minutes.
No, sure enough.
I will go in. Maybe we can do it now.
Yeah, let's find
Yeah,
out.
start
It
now.
looks like everyone's here. Let's go.
Everyone that matters, at least.
Do you have people to like let people in?
No.
I'll start waiting
Okay,
for
I
you.
mean
anyway,
it's a
so that'd be
hearing,
perfect.
so.
Yeah, it's just a hearing. I don't think it is important. No.
Let's do it in the lobby.
No, we will not do it in the lobby.
Nothing bad happened in the lobby.
Oh my god, you are not allowed in my court.
No, please, I don't have a gun this time.
Is everybody being here?
No, we're still waiting on Gary and Dylan. They're en route.
Okay, perfect. When they arrive, then we can be starting. Defense, everybody being here?
Yes,
Yep.
Your Honor.
Perfect.
I would, however, appreciate it if we could have either a court clerk or member of judiciary just to be next to the door in case my client decides to enter. This is just on account of another motion we may be filing.
You would like another judiciary or
Oh, it's
What?
just somebody who can unlock the doors.
for them
Just so
to
it
come
doesn't
into here?
put a-
Give me the keys, I'll do
yes.
it.
Funds can be trusted with government property.
Of course, I've
Definitely.
never. Why do people act like I'm like villainous?
He is pretty mischievous, Your Honor.
I don't think
No,
there
we're
are
not talking
any
about
other
villains, we're talking
judiciary
about trust.
available right now. Let me email.
It's okay. If you're not able to get anyone,
No,
it is
just
what
get
it is.
the
I'll have a look if I can get a hold of my
Department of
client and
Corrections,
see if he
right?
can attend.
Maybe I can get the also for.
That would help too. Somebody call Rick.
I like that check guy. Who's all this, by the way? I know most of you, but I don't know all of you.
Yeah, hi, Winnie.
Who's this one? What's your name? Ponytail man.
That guy
Hello
looks
there.
like Daniel.
I'm
And
Winnie.
then-
I'm a human wheelchair at the moment.
And
Please
then
excuse me.
Kyle's to my other side here.
Oh, you're Kyle. Nice to meet you. Saw your name on the thing.
Yeah.
Did I see you in the cells this morning?
Is there any so
Hell
far
yeah.
available to become? Is this with this small card
I
proceeding?
realized I didn't know your name, and then I felt bad that I didn't know how to ask.
Let's just hold it in the lobby.
That's alright.
We are not holding proceeding in the lobby.
That's all right. Figure that out for her.
She's lovely.
We have little
Everybody's saying
courthouse too. It's more cozy. It's nice and. It's
And
intimate.
it-
in
Courthouse 2 is better.
there. No, not courthouse.
Be-
Yeah, courtroom 2.
Because
I don't
courtroom 2, because my picture in there 2 times.
2 times. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. It works out.
Yeah, but
Should
I
we
think
go?
I say courtroom 1.
Oh. Would you like me to motion? No, wait, actually, no, I better not say that.
I'll call in a bomb threat on 1.
Don't do that, Vance, you silly bitch.
We'll just say, hey, we'll just move to the next room over, right?
Now I'm going to 311. 911 for the
They're right there.
expedited response.
They're right behind you.
Oh my god, hello there.
Hmm.
The man said he going to call in a bomb threat.
What?
Ooh. Man.
I think he was joking. But
Of course I was joking. What the fuck?
you cannot joke about the bomb threat at the court. If we come to here, it would just be the small thing.
Do you guys know if your client is turning up?
Okay, yeah, we're here to attend as well.
Oh, perfect. It will be a good time.
Yeah.
Is that him?
That is one.
Is that him?
Should we brown another one by the working?
Wow, I can't believe you're bad of hearing and
This
bad
one,
of
despite the
eyesight.
fact
How
that
long?
my fish is in courtroom 2 times, we will have to go to courtroom 1 because it is
Good,
the one
how
I
about
say.
you? Wow.
What up? Okay.
Damn. You thought you were looking through the people who were like, oh, there's
I figured you'd
James
enjoy a coffee.
and Nathan.
Oh my God.
And then there's blonde James.
And then Ernst.
Yeah,
I know you wanted to
no.
know that.
She didn't actually see me. She was like, she just thought I was like James too.
Humpy.
Put a motion on the docket. How exciting.
Who did? Who did?
James Hill put a
Regarding
motion on the
what?
docket. On 293.
No, regarding what though?
Change of venue.
No, it's a motion to change venue from courtroom 1 to courtroom 2.
Wild.
Did he actually make that motion?
Just a silly little guy.
Goofy Goober.
I really don't want to bite back, but
Hey,
Huh?
we're not on Occupation Street, by the way. We're on Occupation Avenue.
Oh, it's all the same shit, Vance.
No, it's very important. There is an Occupation
No,
Is
no,
there
the
actually?
law is a precise
somewhere.
matter.
Oh my God,
yeah,
I don't
hate
know
it.
what
You
I
said
am
that
doing
before,
here.
And I hated it then, and I hate it now.
It's what the genius law show
Yeah.
Suits taught me.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh, I love that show.
Mr. Lit up. You're going to get lit up.
Street. Gator.
Excuse me, please do not say anybody getting lit up in my court.
Apologies,
Especially-
Your Honor. I was making a reference to hit TV show Suits, starring the
I
magnificent
thought about saying more.
Meghan Markle.
We're just winding up Winnie because we all know that she hates Suits.
She does? I thought she liked it.
Why? I love that show. It's such a good
No.
show.
I don't know who I'm.
I've seen this show.
Was it Raj who liked it then?
Anyway, I'm gonna do some case prep.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, Rash is just a contrarian.
I'm gonna go to the
He
court.
Probably just like says he likes his just to piss off Winnie.
Your Honor, I've made a motion on the docket.
Exporte! Ah. Let me see courtroom.
your client said they're coming.
Yes.
Okay.
God
And
knows.
on the
To see if it's easier to sit there. No, the chair is still in the way. The same amount. Oh, maybe no. Fuck it. We're going. I'm so cute.
I didn't know he has one.
They did. Let's go.
He's Mr. Showman.
Yes, we heard you, Mr. Hill. Thank you.
No, you have to. You have to.
Oh, don't worry, I've got one in the bag.
This one. Oh, I haven't even put in the evidence. Shit.
I'm scared of large spaces. The other courtroom is smaller. How long do you think this thing will take? Like 2 hours or an hour or less?
That depends a lot on Councillor Hill over here.
Well, I understand. I'm just saying, like, in general, what type of length do these things usually take, you think?
Not too long, to be honest.
2 hours.
Oh God, please don't, James, don't.
There's no time limit for a PC
Don't do this,
hearing.
James.
I'm going to force everyone in this room. Prepare yourselves, everyone. I hope you brought enough food. Somebody's gonna starve.
That's fine. I call dibs on eating somebody.
I'm ready to Oliver Hall this thing.
Thinking of buying that little horsey they got.
Yeehaw.
But I'm
That's a
trying to save
horse,
my
is it?
money. I want to buy a home. Oh, never mind. I can't say that out loud. I'll talk about it privately later if somebody wants to hear. If someone is looking for a home, I might have something worked out for you. Not you, though, Kathy, you dirty homeowner. I've been made aware of a home that's open, potentially. I don't think it's your speed unless you're looking to settle down for nothing, for anything, you know? Don't worry about it. It's a fucking steal.
I tell you something I really enjoy doing.
What's that?
I really enjoy changing the defense from an S to a C, and then everyone copies it.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that. That's my favorite part.
They're all British.
Yeah, they've all sworn allegiance to the crown now.
Yeah, that's how that works.
It is. What can I say? As soon as you switch dictionaries from English simplified to English, it's English traditional.
I think I've used it with a C a lot.
Fuck yeah, you have.
Well, because, like, but not if it's like a word that is, in addition to defense. Like, I wouldn't say defensive with a C, or defensible with a C, or what's another one? I was about to say definitive, but that doesn't have that in anyway, so. I wouldn't, though. I still wouldn't.
very much. Anyone got anything else in the tank? Huge. Let's go. I've covered the bases. I'm out here. Yeah, I kind of wanted to. I'll eat up all the sanctions. Yum, 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 yum.
Fun.
We are.
Is this like a pre
It's a pre-trial motion.
hearing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. And we are. Hang on. Excuse me. I will make space.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh my god. Now you just got.
Ah,
You invite them into the circle and you just stare them down. And just...
I don't
Thank
think that
you,
I
James.
can
James, not gonna lie.
access this way.
How you been, Hydra?
Not too bad. How you been?
Intimidation factor, I like it.
Oh, just did one case. Another hearing.
Are you the Black Lotus lady?
Excuse
Someone
you?
Give you a ride?
Can I go this way?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, okay, calm down. Yes,
That
many
was-
do, but calm down.
That was a roller coaster. Dear God.
What's your name again?
Vance.
Yeah, I like
Just
no.
the last name?
Costantino.
Instant. Okay.
I will repay you someday.
Don't worry about it.
Too bad.
Ah, they are two separate parties. Mm.
Stop! You are obstructing justice!
Oh my god, he's not. Come to my court.
Our circle was bigger and better than theirs.
They're not even doing a funny dance.
Yeah, neither am I. But what the hell? Did you just add some flair to that? This guy had a set of spike strips. That's not a charge. Why did they charge you with a set of spike strips?
That's exactly why I did a motion for bill of particulars, because there were some weird ass charges there.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, and even I.
Well, no, to me it looked like they were going to charge for 4 possessions, and I was like, huh? What's the plan here? But yeah.
I'm go away. Hello there, Clerk David. Would you like to be the clerk for this proceeding? You want to be recording? David,
we're
you are
ready.
useless. Oh, perfect.
the guy in the white.
I am hoping everybody is ready.
Yes, Your Honor. Always.
Aye.
Don't say it like that, James.
Not when you're doing that, at least.
I don't care. It can be open. Who cares? Thank you so much for this update. Oh shit, we will go here. The jury is a little bit further back from the other court. Oh my god, there's so many people for this little hearing.
Okay.
Let me get my notes. Okie notes. Actually, let me duplicate. Put it. Hello there, welcome everybody to this bail modification and probable cause hearing. Thank you for coming today. Do I need to go over any rules?
On behalf of the defense, Your Honor.
On behalf of the defense. Perfect.
Nothing, Your Honor, from state.
Listen, you're all experienced attorneys. By the way, I'm Judiciary Sonny Day Hilliard. Hello there. I'll be presiding over this hearing. Everybody knowing the rules, please be professional. Please be courteous, polite to each other and the court. Address only the court, no arguing with each other. If you want to talk, don't be disruptive. You can whisper. If you want to wear the mask, I encourage it if you're not feeling pretty today. And that is all. Defense did be the one to motion this hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. Mostly in light of the amendment of charges, to my understanding, and the fact that on the basis of those have been declared as amended, we would motion for a modification in bail sum, together with a restatement of any of the bail conditions which were asserted during the initial bail hearing.
So you would like the modification of the bail?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, perfect.
Is that all we're doing then, Your Honor?
I believe also the probable cause hearing.
Yes, indeed, Your Honor.
It would make sense to me to do the probable cause hearing before bail modification discussion.
If you believe that is the best way to go about it, Your Honor, we're more than happy to acquiesce.
Yes, we will acquiesce. I don't know what that means.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay, you may begin.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Your Honor, Defense Counsel would state that the initial judge in providing the warrant for probable cause erred in the issuance of such a warrant. It is well established in law that probable cause must rely on articulatable facts, which would indicate to a reasonable person that the relevant target, important emphasis on target there, has direct involvement to a criminal offence. The present probable cause directs at 2 vehicles, whilst one may be capable of finding probable cause. It is a question of quantum. If the officer, for example, is absolutely certain as to 1 vehicle, that quantum cannot be distributed among the other part. Such measures are unconstitutional as to the target of such warrant, as it would be, well, vague and ambiguous, and could lead to undue, unreasonable searches. And of course, Your Honor, such findings emanating from these searches would be considered inadmissible by the principle established in the fruit of, to use the colloquial expression, the fruit of the poisonous tree, as an element of law. As in terms of a further policy consideration, the admission of such evidence would certainly open the floodgates to such blanket searches on the basis that it is not readily apparent as to what vehicle would be the subject of such searches. The grave miscalculation as to the targeting of such a warrant demonstrates a clear error by Circuit Court Judge Rajesh Gupta, and shows an element of misunderstanding as to the overarching principle of law. Your Honour would be wise to strike down this unconstitutional warrant in light of present circumstances. This oversight by Circuit Court Judge Rajesh Gupta cannot be overstated, and we would hope that Your Honour would observe the admission of this evidence as would cause serious ramifications for the future. Primarily, that warrants may be granted by, shall we say, more youthful and sprightly judges in attempting to utilize such warrants as precedent. We would ask, where does that line become blurred? Whether it is two vehicles in the same garage of the same type, two vehicles in the same garage, potentially and extending even so far as two properties on the same street, which may bear some resemblance. The extension of such warrants is intended to be reasonably precise as to the targeting. We would say akin to a fisherman with a spear, and not some yokel with a car battery. Your Honour, therefore, we would humbly request that you find the warrant to be insufficiently accurate and thusly be stricken down.
Let me summarize. Use lots of big words. So basically, you're asserting that the judiciary, Mr. Rajesh Gupta, signed this warrant, and you are asserting that the warrant that he signed was being too broad. There was being insufficient evidence to state which specific vehicle they're looking for, and that the search of the vans was being unconstitutional.
Two vehicles, yes, Your Honour. Whilst it could be most certainly argued as to the quantum of one, extending such probable cause to two vehicles would most certainly be a undue search, as it would more or less account to a blanket approach to warrants, which defence counsel would assert that this is a very, very dangerous precedent to set.
Is there a rebuttal from the state?
Yes, Your Honor. All right. So, obviously, the defense counsel has used some big words and some mighty fine phrases.
Yes, they did.
But let's get down to the simplification of this incident. Okay. Officers observed an individual doing what they believe, based off their training and experience, as drug handoffs. Okay, which is narcotic activity. When they went to, address the subject about said activity, he fled feloniously. He endangered many lives during his fleeing. Officers lost sight of the individual momentarily, however, used systems which the defense or the prosecution will use and bring to light during the trial. But they used systems to their advantage, cameras that take track of plates and stuff like that will have the officers testify to, et cetera, et cetera. They regain visual contact of the offender, and he is placing things into a vehicle, which is then stored in a valet. Officers then get on into another felonious pursuit, which leads to the apprehension of the subject after he fell off his motorcycle. So with that in mind, when they did search incident to arrest, there was no evidence of their initial what they were initially pursuing the subject for, which is what led them to apply for a search warrant, which was approved. Officers then served the search warrant and found not only the evidence the evidence that was involved in the initial contact, but it was also they also found additional evidence that was stored in that van that the officers initially saw. So the argument that it could have been one van or the other. Let's talk about probable cause, right? Probable cause is not a high threshold to meet when it comes to um, legal proceedings. So there's reasonable suspicion, probable cause, and proof beyond reasonable doubt. Reasonable suspicion, is what our officers use to go and make contact with the individuals. Reasonable suspicion is what a reasonable officer, based off their training and experience, would need to detain someone, and that is what the officers use. They use their training and experience of narcotics investigations, which they will testify to, and they, you know, use that to initially attempt to detain the subject. He obviously fled, and then from there, officers had probable cause after observing that individual putting things into the van, which was then stored. They had probable cause to apply for a search warrant, and I'm not sure what the backhanded jabs were at the justice, but either way, the justice knows the law, and that's why he approved the search warrant. They had probable cause to believe that a van had evidence of the crime that they were initially trying to investigate, which was the illegal drug activity. So, I mean, there's not really much to argue here. So I guess that would be our rebuttal for that.
We have a response if necessary, Your Honor.
Oh my god, I love responses.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Whilst we do find the highlighting of the risk to the public to be quite, of course, of some concern, we would say that the response to the point of quantum has not been addressed. Once again, Councillor Schumann most certainly made reference to the van, not both vans. Thus, the quantum for both vans has not been met. We would once again assert that for a search warrant to be executed on 2 vehicles, probable cause must be established on 2 vehicles, not one, and then afterwards scattershotted, like we're out here clay pigeon shooting. It mostly relies upon probable cause of both vehicles. And
I mean, the man had 2 identical vehicles in the same garage. They had probable cause to search the garage.
Solely reliant on one vehicle. It surely is an element of law. It cannot apply to both. Once again, we would highlight that prosecuting counsel has not addressed this concern as to quantum.
Can rebuttal, Your Honor.
Of course, I love rebuttals.
So, if needed, Your Honor, we have the officers present here. They can testify to seeing the individual putting in what they believed could have been the contraband into that van. And then when they went to go and find, which van it was, they discovered that there was 2 exact vans that were stored in that subject's in his garage. Which again, probable cause, which is, it probably is in one of those vans. That's why the search warrant was accepted. If you read the search warrant, both vans are included. And it's not a stretch. At the end of the day, we're looking at the Fourth Amendment. And the argument should be, was the Fourth Amendment violated here? The Supreme Court has said several times that in the pursuit of justice, there can be minimal intrusions. Now, this can be, that's what should be, talked about here. Is searching both vans a intrusion into this subject's Fourth Amendment rights? The state asserts that it's not, based off of the articulable facts that the officers discovered and can testify to. They saw narcotics activity. They attempted to stop subject for narcotics activity. He fled. He then was seen putting items into a van, which was then stored. So they weren't able to go and, get that evidence then. So then they did further investigation after search incident to arrest and it discovered those items of contraband. and found that there was 2 vans matching that description in that same place that they saw that subject store the vans, and they applied for a search warrant for that. And not only did the officers believe that they had probable cause, but obviously the justice believed they had probable cause to search both vans. So that's, I mean, it's clear as day to the state.
Once again, Your Honor, responses all around. If you require another one, I'm more than happy to acquiesce.
Please define acquiesce.
To fulfill such an obligation, Your Honor. If you would like me to provide a response, I can.
One moment.
Of course, Your Honor.
Where is the actual warrant? I'm a duplicate. By one moment, I mean several moments.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. We have a response prepared if Your Honor be willing to hear it after you have considered matters.
I need to see the warrant. Where is it? Because I can't see it. Actually, maybe it's in here. Warrant. Where is the fucking warrant? Search warrant. Thank you. Look at the probable cause of death. What is here? What need to search? Okay, those. What is this? Okay. Let me hear your acquiesces.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Once again, we would say that the prosecution has mostly restated what they said earlier, the cause about sort of, public safety, this, that, and everything else. They have not addressed the point of quantum. The concern here primarily relies on the fact that you cannot apply the probable cause of one vehicle to apply to the collective. It is not a reasonable position to make. It is not a reasonable position to hold. We are not saying that His Honor Rajesh Gupta is infallible at all. He is capable of error. That's why we said that he erred in his judgment. It's entirely possible. The state's request to bring in external witnesses, particularly the one that requested the affidavit, we do not believe it is reasonable in these circumstances to admit such questioning to that witness, as it was information which His Honor Rajesh Gupta did not have access to at the time. We would request that it solely be reliant on the information that was accessible to the judge at the time of the warrant. And we once again reiterate that the problem of quantum has not been addressed. It must be addressed in order for there to be a finding of probable cause for both vehicles. Otherwise, there is no basis in law, nor in fact, for the issuance of such a warrant.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes, rebuttal.
All right. The nature of a closed garage, okay, or I'll use the verbiage garage if the defense doesn't have an issue with that, or valet, I guess is what it is the true meaning or the word for it. And the two similar vans, it was not reasonable for the officers to, based off of them both being readily mobile, so the vans could have been moved at any time. It was not reasonable for the officers to not apply for both search warrants or apply for the search warrant and include both vehicles, because at any time the destruction of evidence could have been imminent. So, based off the vehicles not only being readily mobile and the evidence of the crime um, being possibly disposed of, you know, the argument could even be made that a search warrant wasn't even needed based off of, uh, court case law that's, unfortunately not recognized in the state, but it is in the United or in other states. But that's, neither here or there. The officers went above and beyond, got a search warrant, included that both of the vans were, indistinguishable other than their license plates, which during a high stress situation, which is a pursuit, officers are not, expected to be able to be. Oh, let me jot down this license plate real quick. Et cetera, et cetera. So again, I believe as much as the in the four corner rule, which is what I believe the defense counsel is trying to bring up here, which is only go off the information based off in the four corners of the search warrant, and reading the statements in the four corners of the search warrant, the officers had more than enough probable cause to request not only a search warrant on one of the vans but both of the vans based off of their statements and what they can testify to during the trial.
Your Honor, we have a response, but we do not believe it to be necessary. It's very, very apparent that the relevant probable cause for the subsequent vehicle has not been established.
Okay, give me 10 minutes. I will return. Don't go anywhere. Or you can, but be back in 10 minutes.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Okay. The problem I have is the fucking warrant is no longer accessible. Yeah, yeah. Uh, 392. Okay, 10 minutes. 7:36. Shit. Yeah, can you please define? We have the probable cause here regarding warrant 224 WA 392. There is one thing I would like to know. But in the grand scheme of things, it does not really matter. The one question that I would have is, what van did they search first and what did they find first in the vans? If they're searching the first vans and finding the drugs, did they really have reason to be searching the second van? But if the vehicles are being identical, he still could have put drugs and whatever else in the other van. There is no way to be telling them apart. They are identical vans. Ah, it's Miklemore. He leaving me. Shit, I need to write this. No, listen. Heather, let me get your opinion.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Listen, a probable cause hearing, Judiciary Jupta, he approved the search warrant for two sofa vans parked in the same garage, registered to the same individual. The vans are identical. The also first see him after he fled from drug calls, and they see him inside of the van. And then he parked the van, and then he run from the police more and get apprehended in not having the evidence of the drug sales and drug activity on his person. So they get the warrant for both vans that they finding identical, registered to him, parked in the same parking garage. The defense asserting that they did not have the probable cause to be searching both of the vans.
Oh.
I can see their argument, but I would also say maybe I am wrong, but well, the warrants should be specific regarding the place to be searched. In this incident, the vans were completely identical. They were both the same rusty black color, parked in the same garage and registered to the same individual. They did not have time to be getting the picture of the license plate.
So they saw the vans enter, or they saw the van enter the parking lot, yes?
He was sitting in the van inside of the parking lot, and then he parked it.
In front of law enforcement.
Yes.
I'd say it is. Only because, you know, it's a van. And realistically, you know, the way that vehicles are parked, there would be no way for law enforcement to search the van once it's parked in, unless they know exactly which van, which if he parked it, then they wouldn't.
The other question that I am deliberating on, and I did not ask this question, and is not able to tell from the evidence, and I can ask this question, but if they searching one of the vans and are finding evidence of drugs and counterfeit monies and things like that to support the drug sales, would they have reason to search van number 2? Or would they have probable cause to believe that yes, even though we're finding drugs in this one, we would also have probable cause to find drugs in the other?
It would depend on the scope of the warrant. If the warrant said both vans, and
yes, the warrant does specify both vans.
yes,
the
so they
license
would be able to search both vans. The only reason behind that would be, even if they found drugs in one, they could have, you know, theoretically it could be the other van still, you know. But because the warrant would, you can only scope a warrant to either one van or both vans. So they can either search the first van and then they come up to nothing and then they can search the other one. Or they can just search both. Which would be what Gupta has approved.
I literally just say that to myself. Just so you know. Thank you for your time. I listen, I like to
That's all
run
good.
these by other people. I like to
That's all good,
discuss
that's all
things.
good.
I'm just trying to articulate this.
You're A-okay. Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything, Sonny. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
All good.
Um. I got 2 minutes. Shit, I need to think. Um. What are the odds? I want to articulate something. I can't think of how to word it. You see this. Okay. I am late. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciating the patience because I take it more than 10 minutes, but it is my courtroom, so I am never late. Thank you. Let me see. Today we are having the probable cause hearing regarding the warrant 2024 WA 392. During this proceeding, the defense arguing that the warrant for both vehicles was issued in error. They asserting that the search of both vehicles constitute the unconstitutional violation of the defendant's rights. They further claiming the probable cause is not being properly established for each of the individual vehicles. The court today asserting that the Fourth Amendment mandates that search warrants be specific in describing both the place to be searched and the items to be being seized. In this case, two vehicles in question, both identical BF surfer vans, parked in the same location, registered to the same individual, and are being visually indistinguishable. Given these circumstances, the court today will uphold the validity of the search warrant for both vans registered to the defendant, Mr. Carson Fowler. Had there been other vehicles in the parking area that were also registered to Mr. Fowler but not being BF surfer vans or did not resemble each other identical, then the probable cause to be searching both vehicles may not have been established. However, again, due to the identical nature and registration of the vehicles in question, probable cause was being sufficiently demonstrated. Would you like to discuss the bail modification?
Your Honor, however, we do have a motion.
What is your motion?
We would motion for a rearrangement hearing and then afterwards a sentencing hearing with Your Honor's approval.
Is he wanting to change his plea, Your Honor?
That,
I
Your Honor,
would
for the
not be
avoidance
able to answer that question, sir.
for the avoidance of doubt, Your Honor, that would be a rearrangement, yes.
I don't know why we would rearrange someone, Your Honor. I've never heard of that. But
A
Well, in
rearrangement.
any event, yes, a plea change, Your Honor. Unfortunately, rearrangement is typically what's used in the Crown and Magistrates Courts of the UK. My apologies for my jurisdictional misstep.
That is okay. You like to use many big words. I like big words. Is the state objection to the change of pleas?
no, Your Honor.
Does the defendant need to hearing the charges?
Yes, Your Honor, if you could. This being based upon the amended charges pursuant to line 23, Your Honor, for your reference.
If the state could read the charges for defendant, line 23.
Yes, Your Honor. 1 times evading arrest, 103 times Class 1 possession with the intent to distribute, 5 times possession of counterfeit or marked bills, 14 times unlawful possession of a Class 1, 13 times unlawful possession of a Class 2, 8 possession of illegal weapon components, 2 times possession of government property, and 1 time unlawful possession of a legal weapon.
The court would like some clarity on these charges.
Okay, what would the clarity be?
The position of the counterfeit or marked bills. Is this being misdemeanor or felony?
One second, we're just clarifying, Your Honor.
I know what it is. I don't know, maybe I should not have asked that question. It would be felony. You will not charge 5 times misdemeanor possession. That is dumb. I don't even know why I asked. For funsies, I guess.
It's felony, Your Honor.
Perfect. And would the defendant like to plead all together or to separate charges?
Altogether, Your Honor.
Okay, and what will your plea be today?
Guilty.
Okay. One moment. Class 1 drug. Is this state having any sentencing recommendations?
Doing the math in my head or on my phone right here. 1 second, Your Honor.
I don't know how much fine I can be asserting. I always get nervous in court. That's why I like to be the judiciary. Because it is out of the comfort. I panic. Because you can't really prepare for this shit. As the prosecutor, you can prepare so much. But still be thrown off guard. Put that picture back. Nerve-wracking. Well, the defense doesn't really have a lot to do to prepare. They should do some preparation. I would not be good defense because I don't like to. Instilling doubt very easy to do. Be creative, but also I would personally have issue, especially with big charge like murder or something, to
All right, Your Honor. I believe my math. If my math is correct, before any reduction, his total jail time would be 2,190 months, and his fine would be 100 or 118,540.
Oh my god.
The state suggests, that Your Honor can have some leniency, or whatever the court decides would be the best for the jail time. However, for the fine, the state asserts that in order to ensure that the famous phrase that crime does not pay is upheld in this state, we ask for no reduction in fine. However, we leave those recommendations to Your Honor.
Does the defense have any sentencing recommendation?
We do, Your Honor. As my client made
I'm
it
sure you did.
quite clear to me that, because I was insisting on several different kinds of motions in order to be able to have this matter resolved, my client said that he did not wish to waste the court's time should probable cause be found. I believe that such faith in the justice system should most certainly be commended, given that he proceeded to such an extent in order to ensure that the state had met their burden, which Your Honor has found that they have met their burden insofar as probable cause is concerned. Under the circumstances, we believe that whilst we most certainly agree with the state that the time is one that we would absolutely be grateful for a reduction of. We would further be grateful of a reduction in the fines, mostly because, of course, this would cause significant financial hardship, primarily insofar as that our client has been clean on bail for a significant period of time. I'm going to go on a limb and say approximately 13 days, potentially more. As such, his bail amount is absolutely extortionate, and such a significant amount in fines would result in serious financial hardship, which may result in further offending. Under the circumstances, we would request a total time of 745 months, together with a fine of 38,240,
Oh.
which I would highlight is the amount that was initially provided to prosecuting counsel in our initial plea agreement option.
Objection, Your Honor, that agreements can't be brought up in court, and we ask that it's strict from the record.
Your Honor, if we may.
Why not?
Indeed, Your Honor. I fail to see the relevance and objection, particularly when I am not binding the court to such a decision. It was not signed. It was stated very clearly during negotiations, not signed. Otherwise, this would have been
Objection,
done on
facts
the
not in
docket, and I'm
evidence.
sure the counsellor is aware.
I don't have any rebuttal, Your Honor. It's just not really relevant why he brought it up, but okay.
Mm. Let me see. Mm. Mr. Defendant Fowler,
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor.
how much money are you having?
Right now, in my account right now, I have like $285.
As you could see, Your Honor, quite some financial hardship.
Are you willing to provide the court evidence of this $285?
I can do that, yeah.
Are you having more than one account?
I mean, I have a joint account with my wife. That's like, it's shared money, but for like my wife and I. So I mean, it's not my money, you know.
How much is being there?
She is working her butt off to try to purchase a house, and I have not been assisting with that at all. Therefore, it is currently sitting at $300,000.
Yeah, Your Honor, the state is, I mean, none of these statements that he's saying can be provided, so again, we still recommend our fine.
Your Honor, defense counsel is more than happy to disclose such deposits if necessary.
Okay,
in order
Your
to
Honor,
clarify the quantum of
what's
the
to prove that he didn't get the cash from his narcotic dealings and give it to her and let her deposit it? I mean, that's not out of this world.
Your Honor, we would say that's incredibly inflammatory to accuse of somebody who is not at trial.
You've just
particularly
pled
somebody
guilty.
without details. No, his wife. You're saying that she's mishandled. Oh, apologies, Your Honor. Prosecuting counsel is alleging that Mr.
you.
Fowler's wife may be mishandling illicit funds, which would be a criminal offence. Such accusations are libelous.
Okay.
Let me see. What is the define? 118540. $30,000. No. I think I will do 80. Let me do some maths. What is the approval? 700 months? Is that one day? Hold on. Let me see. I don't know how long I can send. They said the 700 months. He's not going to answer. What is this? Oh, that picture. I think I'm going to do the 700. Oh, perfect. How many months did you be recommending? Defense?
745, Your Honor.
Oh, perfect. That is a very specific amount.
Indeed, Your Honor, as I stated earlier, and to what my learned friend for the opposition very astutely pointed out, however erroneous, this was the amount that was initially extended during our plea, for the avoidance of doubt, negotiations.
I don't care about your negotiations.
And to clarify, Your Honor, we, the state, did not offer that as a recommendation.
Perfect. I think it means that they opened the negotiations and then they say no. Okay, this is what the court will do. The court will order the defendant to be serving the 745 months in the prison. And the court is recognizing that $118,540,000 is quite a large fine. But does not find the $38,240 to be sufficient to cover the crimes. The court will today assert the fine in the amount of $80,000. That is all.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Is there being the also forward to proceed, Mr. Fowler?
Believe so, Your Honor.
Also, I forget to
Give
do
me
this.
1 moment.
God damn it! Now I need to write the ruling.
Hey, everyone, I wish to make a PSA. I'm not a magistrate or a justice. Thank you for unsanctimonious demotion, Mr. Hill, and promotion, Mr. Schumann. I'm a judge. Thank
all
you.
you-
That is the PSA.
Thank you,
okay.
Justice Gupta.
Of course.
Justice Gupta.
Of course. Thank you, Chief Justice Dahlia.
Remember, everything I do, Gupta's as blessed. So.
Your Honor, as the defendant, he been
Congratulations, Gupta. Congratulations.
Oh, he is not.
Your Honor, if I may, I'm just currently processing an of-counsel fee to my client in exchange for my abysmal performance herein.
Your performance is not abysmal. I just have to remember to bring the dictionary next time.
Apologies, officers. I'm holding you up. Just give me 1 second.
Mr. Fowler, did you pay the bail? I assume yes.
Yes, I paid the bill. So is there something I need to do about that too?
We'll
Where's
file the
Mr.
relevant papers. No, it's fine. I'll file those. Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Maybe should they be more fine?
Right, interest out of Nexus done. And then afterwards, I will transfer you the relevant sum. 1 second. This is a pain in the ass.
Oh, let me get this.
Mr. Hill, if I could have a word in chambers when you're done, please.
Of course,
Thank you
Your
so much.
Honor.
Thank you so much.
I might need to fly out after this warning. I'm too shocked.
There you are, Mr. Fowler. I hope that satisfies you in light of my abysmal performance. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh my god.
It has been a great pleasure, but unfortunately, this will be my last hearing. Goodbye,
going?
everyone. I am leaving the state. However, now I'm about to be chastised by His Honor Rajesh Gupta in chambers.
Why are
Let's
you
see if
leaving
I
the
survive.
state? Where are you going?
Back to the United Kingdom.
I
Excuse
deny
me,
your
Your Honor.
passport. Put him on bail. No leaving the state.
Please do not.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Goodbye,
Everybody beat
everyone.
him up
It's
'cause
been a
he's
great
British.
pleasure. Let's see if Raj Gupta pulls out the 6-shooter.
Is
Yeah,
anyone
good luck in
available to
your
open the door for me?
crown courts.
Yeah.
Also, nice to meet you, Mr. Schumann.
Say my
Oh.
number, Sonny.
It is safe. I just playing with you. He's
What's up?
absolutely no safe. Okay, we can do this citation back here.
What's up, old friend?
No problem.
To make this one.
I want to specify if they would have put out the van that was not being identical, then they could not have searched it. Let me see. Judiciary options. Create invoice.
Is it open? My bad.
Come get this cut stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Give us just a sec.
Of course.
Can you issue define?
Yes, ma'am, we can.
Just reference the docket number. For that, I don't have an option for the court invoice.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, we can.
I gotta go grab my helmet to protect my liver.
I don't believe. Is DOC available, buddy?
No.
I don't know.
No. Okay, DOC is not available. So local DOC will be taken.
Oh wait.
Hello there, Mr. Fowler.
Yeah, hi.
I just thank you for coming to the court today.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is the awkward time where I'm waiting for them to do work. So I'm feeling it we talk to you.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry it is a very big fine, but it was a lot of things.
It was a lot of things, and I appreciate your kindness with the reduction.
Okay.
I will put this in my ruling, but if they would have put out this surfer van from the parking lot and it was not being identical to the one that they saw, then they would not have had the reason to search.
Mm-hmm. Acknowledged.
Does it make sense?
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Thank you very much.
You're like the most compliant defendant I have ever met.
Is that that's I'm like just being commonly courteous. I feel that's like.
Listen, I'm going to interrupt with this, okay? Unprofessional, but maybe not. I'm going to make you look at my bottom, okay?
What?
What?
You cannot unsee the angry eyes.
I'm not gonna.
Oh my god.
It's a nice wall.
You cannot
It's a
unsee
really
it.
nice wall.
Angry eye
What's
pads.
what do you feel like is your lucky number today, Mr. Fallon?
What was that?
What's your lucky number today?
Oh, 284.
I really hope that's right.
Alrighty, Mr. Fallon. The local DOC guys are gonna come here and transport you to Bolingbrook Safe Penitentiary. Do you have any comments, questions, or concerns for us or the Honorable Sunny Day before we get you sent up?
I hope you guys have a lovely day.
Thank you. You too have this sunny day.
Alright.
You cannot unsee the angry eyes.
I don't think I want to look. To be honest,
Yeah, I didn't look, ma'am.
I'm good.
That is horrible.
It's
Thank you for your assistance today.
How did you just process them, by the way?
You said how or why?
How did you just process them?
The way we normally process? What do you mean?
The fuck, I don't see it updated.
Well, you know how our MDT is when I'm doing shit.
Yeah, you have problems. I
Maybe
don't know your
close it
problems.
and
Okay, there it goes.
reopen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck? Why did they put in a 311 saying DOC's unavailable when they were unavailable already?
She probably just clocked in. Yeah, she just clocked in for interviews, probably. So she
we
didn't
all
want
good?
people to see in the Fed Fund. Yeah, we should be on you. Appreciate
Yeah,
your
I'll see you
time,
in
Miss
court
Day.
next time.
Thank you. Have this sunny day.
You too.
Yes, Stefan. That was difficult. I mean, it would not have even mattered if they would have found the drugs in the first van, because there is reason to also believe that it could have been also in the second van, the specific drug evidence. Maybe don't run from the police and then quickly put your drugs away in a very public parking, where you have two identical vehicles full of very illegal things. If they would have painted the vans different colors, they say we are looking for the red van here, then they could only have searched the red van. They could have pulled it out and seen what color it was, but they did not. They was the same colors.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. McLemore, don't you worry.
For being on hot. Well, I mean,
Sonny, save my phone.
It
Good
is saved.
ruling,
I
Sonny.
saved it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know if I believe you because you've said that so many, many different times.
I did consider that if they searching one van and finding the drugs, would they have reason to search the second one?
Well, I think with drugs, it's impossible to. If it was with like a specific gun, a knife that was the scope, then that could be an
Yes.
interesting thing. But that wouldn't really be a probable cause hearing. That would be like because that would require testimony, and we can't do testimony in probable cause hearings. At least, not that's what Killian said. I don't, what we do now. But anyway,
I don't know
considered
why.
hearing from them. I did not need to though.
Yeah, I don't know
If-
why there wouldn't be testimony allowed in a probable cause hearing.
I don't know. Killian just said it wasn't. I mean, I guess, I guess we could change it.
If it was a warrant, if they were challenging the warrant, maybe that should be a different hearing, like a Frank's hearing, and that can be its own hearing, and then probable cause is probable cause. That's establishing not only the warrant, but that's establishing the evading charge.
That's
so. How can
well,
we not? Why can't we bring up the, that?
That
Why
is
can't we-
true. I think it'd be interesting. I don't think we'd be. I think that's some interesting things to look into when we have things together in the judiciary. I've
I'm
been
new Chief
thinking
Justice.
about that. Yeah. Well, yeah. Listen, I'm trying to. What do you call it? All right. I'm trying to be. I don't know the word anymore. It's been a long day. Trying to be No. Anyway, doesn't matter. Excuse my English. It's something to look into when you have a new Chief Justice.
As
Yes.
long as you're not saying weird shit like that guy was.
Who? James?
I wanted to legit I don't know what fucking motion he made or what he said on the docket, but I legit drafted, Your Honor, I don't understand what the hell he's saying, but we're okay with probable cause.
Yeah,
Regards.
James likes
I
to.
wanted
you
say
just put
that.
it into Google Translator and then it tell you what it is.
Yeah, from British judge or British lawyer to English.
Yeah.
Exactly. If they would have put out the van and it was not matching the description, it was not the same color that they see it, then they would not have reason to search it.
Well, at the end of the day, like I said in my
Completely
argument,
identical.
like I said in the argument, if both of those vans would have been out of the vehicle or out of the valet, they would have probable cause to search both. Like, if at the time they
That
didn't,
is true.
yeah, they wouldn't have even needed to get a search warrant. They could have just searched both of them. Because they're both
Yeah.
readily mobile. So,
Yeah, it was only because the valet weird situation that we have here. So yeah, it's a whole weird warrant. Anyway, but yeah, no, I was very sure of that warrant when I signed it.
yeah, when they told me, like, I don't know, I do wish the fine was a little higher, but I understand at the same time.
Listen, I know what it's like to be the wife with a poor husband that does not contribute to the purchase of a house.
You said what?
How much was his bail?
I don't know.
It's probably the full amount of whatever he initially got charged for. That's what we almost always do.
I think they can share this burden. Maybe pick better husband. I just feel like on 118,000, that was a lot of money. I don't even have that much money. Of course, I am not also selling drugs and trafficking weapons. I'm not
Yeah.
saying
No.
that's what he's doing.
You know,
I mean, he
McNamara,
already pled guilty, so it's fine.
You weren't here for at least the hearing when they said it, McNamara. But they called me. James called me a magistrate and an old one. He pretty much called me old. When Mr. Schumann called me a justice, I've been all over the place this hearing.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
used to you
I'm
being a
personally
justice,
insulted, I might
so-
add.
Why are you insulted?
No, I said he was personally insulted. I don't know why.
I mean, the fact that he brought up that you were young and that he was trying to get Sonny to be like, "Oh yeah, we need a new and spruce judge to make a ruling," or whatever the fuck he was saying.
Well, it was his
I was
last
like,
case.
what
I think
the
he was just having
fuck?
fun with it. I think he was just.
Oh,
I think he was just having fun with it. Although, you know, I would certainly have yelled at him if he was making fun of another judge. But, you know, that's the difference. You know? I did yell at him after. I took him back in chambers. Gave him a
There is
talking
an
to.
issue that
What is it, yeah?
the warrants that are signed, you cannot pull them up.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. I mean, you have to wait, right? I mean, do you have something that you need it for, like now? Or?
No, but any warrants that were issued, law enforcement required to serve the warrant and give the warrant upon the arrest.
That's going to be a problem.
Well,
They will
I
not
guess
be able to.
We can just make an announcement. Well, McNamara, I guess, with the Supreme Court sees. Make an announcement if you guys want that they can serve it soon as it's available, or within like whatever 24 to 48 hours of the warrants being visible again or something. Would probably be a good idea.
48.
Yeah, 48, because who knows what happens. But yeah.
Do we
What you
know when
think?
the warrants will be visible?
I've heard a couple of tomorrow. I heard the day after.
Today or tomorrow?
Oh, okay. I heard
Okay,
the day after
perfect.
tomorrow. Okay, that's even better. So, McNamara, are you gonna sort that out
I will have a look at it.
with the Hefecitos?
Because I spent
If
forever
he says he's
trying
gonna
to
look at
find
it,
the
it's
warrant.
probably going to be 3 or 4 weeks.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
No, I
How
believe
many
in
months has it been
McNamara.
since I sent you that letter of intent and never got a formal response to that?
Oh, what was that for?
I mean, that's not
I'm
pertinent,
checking.
but either way.
Check.
McNamara's great. What do you? He did all the pictures. One of them's outdated now, but anyway.
You should just put me up there.
No,
Put you up there.
no. Maybe if we have a wall of like shame with contempt, and then
Okay.
you could be up there.
I see what you did there.
Do we have a photo of Jace? Did we ever get one?
Were you going to put yes up there? No, you
No,
should
put Jace
put
up there.
another me up there.
Put Jace up there. Yeah, put another me up there, McNamara. Jace has enough.
Oh God.
I like courtroom
Hello?
too.
Courtroom 2 is pretty nice. It's just annoying the way it's arranged with the cells and whatnot being the ones you have
Why
to
were
walk
they
in.
making stupid like, oh, can we motion to move to courtroom 2? Like, what was that?
It was his last case
Oh,
before he
it
left.
is because
Mr.
I tell
Schumann.
him before
So
court
fun.
that courtroom 2 was being my favorite.
Oh.
Because my picture in there
Did you
2
hear
times.
the jokes they were making outside before we came in here?
No.
They're like, oh, it'd be a real shame if someone brought a bomb into the courthouse. And I was like, great, this fucking trial is gonna go to shit. But
Oh, yes, somebody said they're going to call in a bomb
It's
threat.
the fucking lawyers.
Yeah.
I can't
It's the
remember the
fucking
context,
PDO.
but I did not believe them to be having any intent to actually call in a bomb threat.
Oh well. Should we?
I did feel the need to step away because they're talking about the case. I
Yeah,
have
they
to
were
go.
very loudly talking about the case.
I missed most of everything because timing was bad on my part.
I don't know if this was a due process hearing or not. Shit.
Hey,
I
we
think
we
it
were
is.
here for PTC, and then they talked about bail adjustments and.
It was not PTC, it was probable cause hearing and
Probable
bill
cause.
modification. He asked for both.
No, I don't think it's due process. Because due process means generally to speaking, the due
Yes, went
process
to
hearing
court.
means like you actually find them, like you made a verdict. Yeah, they just changed the plea because of other stuff.
Just, I would say, probable cause hearing turned to
Arraignment and sentencing.
Yeah. It wouldn't be rearrangement. I don't
No,
know
that's
why
in
he
England.
kept saying that.
Well,
He's English.
You just need it for the what do you call it, for the template, right? The macro where it says due
Ah,
process
yeah,
hearing
yeah,
did take
it's
place.
fine.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
makes sense. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Splendid. He's very British, violently British.
I'm going to reserve judgment or comment.
I'm going to try to write this ruling in English.
As the circuit magistrate justice, you leave the rulings to me.
give 2 rulings. You should give one in like normal English, and then go into ChatGPT and then
A
tell it to
translation?
change.
Perfect.
Yeah, translate it into British.
No, I am not doing
Translate it
that.
into big fancy words.
Well, then she has to do 3. She has to do one, then one in English, and then one.
Okay, don't you even fucking dare.
I'm
No.
sorry.
What does she have to do one for
understand.
cowboy as well?
I knew exactly where the fuck you were going with that.
Well, I love Sunny. It's fine. We're besties. I shouldn't save my number till fucking 5 months later. But anyway,
He's still
I'm
not
not
saved.
upset. Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright,
No.
I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
a
going to
good
get
one.
out of here.
See y'all in
Yeah.
6 months when I take my
Bye.
next case.
Very good.
Actually, Gary, you want to see someone? You know who's appeared for the first time in like a year and a half?
Who?
Nick
Warden?
Davies.
Oh.
Wait, what's a Nick Davis?
Do you not remember? Didn't he
I
used to be
know-
like a magistrate?
Yeah, he's DOJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
He
that name
called
sounds
me
familiar.
today. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, he applied for DOJ.
But today.
Huh? No, yesterday or something.
Oh, okay.
Josh,
Oh, is it
you wanna
locked?
let me out?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Have a good
Bye
one.
now.
Let's see you. Bye.
Don't talk about me too much, Gupta.
Who are you?
I don't know how I have that in there.
We have a weird relationship
Okay.
with Schumann.
I have saved you as the registered magistrate justice.
Magistrate, very good. I'm a justice.
Magistrate
Gupta.
justice.
Yes, I'm majestic too. Majestus. That's gonna be my new Yeeter profile. Majestus Gupta.
You should be. You have the bejeweled gavel.
I do actually. Oh my god.
Wait, does it
McLemore?
work?
No, sadly.
Yeah.
McLemore, I never showed you this, I think. Take a peek and give it back, or else I will be very upset.
You should take it.
Don't take it.
Keep it for yourself. I don't think a name is on it.
Oh god.
Hey.
Perfect. Mm. Gee, it's so embarrassing.
Provided.
Fuck.
Provided. You traitor, treacherous woman. She traited her. Thank you.
I thought I was going to get arrested at Magni's court case
What did you do?
with the trooper standing in the way. And I tell him, I say, excuse me, move please, excuse me. And to get to the gallery, and he not moving. So then I tried to slip past him, just like that, and he fell over. And the police just side-eyeing me. And then I went over to him after we recessed for the verdict. And I say, I'm so sorry. If I tripped you, I turned to get past and I accidentally pushed you a little bit and you lose your balance. And then I bowed to him. And then he say, that's right, you better bow to me. And I say, oh, so disrespectful. So
You
then
should've
we
shown
call
him
him
the
into the
badge.
chambers. And he had to apologize to me and bow to me.
Yes. Give him the Malva treatment.
I need to write this. And then I need to go and play Fortnite.
Oh my goodness. This is such exciting.
You want to go to the chambers and play Fortnite?
I will join you in the chambers a little later for the Fortnite, I think.
Oh, look. Listen,
I will
not
do this.
inappropriate, but you cannot unsee the angry face.
What?
Look at my pants. Angry
Your
face.
pants?
Yeah, angry face pants.
Oh, they are.
Now you cannot unsee it.
I cannot unsee it, but I've never,
Okay.
never know. I don't look at people's pants much if I'm on.
I don't know why not.
Sunny,
Yes.
I think McLemore talked me into it.
Oh, he talked
I
you
will,
into it?
I will be the running for the chiefest, unless anyone else wants to. But I will be doing it. I've decided hard and fast. I will be
Oh,
doing it.
well then I'll run against you just because. I'm just kidding.
Hey, if you run against me, I won't nominate myself. I'll vote for you. It's fine. Yes.
I'll
yes.
nominate you, Gupta. It's okay.
Nobody will ever vote for
You're
me.
not allowed to nominate other people. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
I nominate Killian Jacob. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, I would love that, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I do not have the time to attend to all of the details the job would demand.
Yeah, well, I have 20 boxes of Advil, so it should get me past a few weeks of being chief justice, at least.
I am
and then
happy
from
to be
there
helping,
I'll
though.
re-up. Killian, Schumann just messaged me. Thank you. Great job on getting Killian removed.
Oh my god.
Who did? Schumann.
Schumann. I think we should
Oh, for
suspend him.
fuck's sake.
I think we should
I am
suspend him.
surprised he did not argue that I was the conflict of interest. Because that he reprimanded me as Department of Justice a year ago.
Yes. Well, you ruled in his favor. If you didn't, then I'm sure it would have been a different song.
That is fair.
Bye, James. James is leaving. I didn't.
Yeah. That was his plan anyway, regardless of this case. He knew this case was going to be a loss. He said.
Give me a minute. Good luck on getting killing removed. Good night. Oh my god.
So yes, Sonny, I will be doing it. Will you be my campaign manager? Will you make me a bus?
Oh god.
I mean, who else would be nominated or run against you?
Just Alfie, I think. Well, if anyone else doesn't want to do it, then I will reconsider. But at the moment, I think it's literally me and Alfie, which is why I'm doing it, because I care about this system, and
well-
I'm sure Alfie's I'm sure Alfie has good intentions, but I don't. I'm not sure if he can commit to actually doing the job because I've never seen him actually take an active part in running it. So
Is it inappropriate to say that he is perhaps the only, well, one of the judiciary that is around listing the state attorney? I don't ever see Mr. Alfie.
I saw him. I don't think he's been around since the Bright Star case.
I don't know that I could pick him out on this wall.
He's the one that looks like Puss in Boots. Above, what's his face? Buckley. Left, yeah, that one. Looks like
He's
he
sad,
looks
wins the word.
Yeah, he looks so sad. Why is he frowning?
How is Mick Lamar in this courthouse 3 times? This is not fair.
Yeah, I wonder why,
Yeah.
Nick Lamar. I wonder why. I wonder how that happened.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And you put the lady
Hello,
judges
Mr.
in the
Davies.
one corner.
No.
Hey, that was. Well, one second. That was all Killian, Sonny. Okay, Killian said to put you guys there. Okay.
That is very hard.
Anyway, go Nick.
Let me look. Let's look here.
You're gonna vote for Alfie, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Alfie.
Good. If I get it, will you be staying? Please.
What do you mean, please?
Will you be staying? Will you stay, please?
I don't know. I am very good at this, yo.
You are good at this job. Sonny, you are good at this job, and I say that not jokingly at all. You are legitimately good at this job, and I almost always have agreed with your rulings, and which I mean, and even agreements, my agreement isn't what makes someone good or not. But in general, I think you're you have a good legal mind. You have a good temperament. You know what you're doing. You're comfortable now. You're good at this job.
They always ask questions I already know the answer to.
Well, you're still like getting fully
I like to
sure,
ask
but
them for the what is the word? The mental support.
yeah. Well, listen. I mean, you're still getting fully sure, but you're good. I mean, your rulings have. I think you've had two appealed, and both have been affirmed. Your rulings have been affirmed.
Oh, that is
You're,
true.
yeah, you're a good judge. You're good at the job. You're a good judge, and yeah, I mean, I would say you could even train new magistrates if you wanted to. I would say you're that good at your job. You know what you're doing.
Hmm. This difficult choice. I will not make any decisions right away, but I know that I cannot. What is the word? I am not very good at commute between cities.
Well, I understand, but listen, I think it's better to be less active and still, because you like the job, don't you? You do like being a judge. You like court. You always say you love court. You can live in court, you say.
Yes, I do love God. I could live it here.
Exactly. So I think that it's better if you want to just, do court, come around and do however many cases, work with your schedule, whenever that is being, whenever you have that made. But it's better than quitting. If you do a little and you still enjoy it, you don't have to be around all much. You just do whatever you enjoy doing. And it's still, you do a little bit, and I still that think's really great. It helps, the system, but it also, you enjoy court, and, I think that's a good middle ground, if in my opinion.
Is that is smart?
Yeah, well, I am a justice.
Yeah, I like that. I'm changing it in my phone, Majustice. I will write this ruling later.
Yeah, no rush. I mean, we can't do anything with the portal anyway, so they know what happened.
Oh yeah, that's true. I will make sure it is outlined on the dokido. I want to make sure that I clearly articulate why I upholding the search warrant.
Yeah, I think you'll be good actually. I think this is a good case law as well. I think it's gonna be good. See, and you make a case law and you write, you're very articulate. And that's also another good thing. Not trying to butter you up for the record. You're good at your job.
I smelling popcorn
That's-
because there's a lot of butter.
Oh, shut up. Ashbrook was buttering me up. When I was saying I have so many positions, and she's like, "Well, did anyone tell you you're awesome?" I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Ashbrook call me, Mr. Black call me. Neither one say anything.
They called you?
No, they come to here. I
Oh.
almost want to rule in favor of defense just to upset Mr. Showman. But
No,
I did
that
not.
would be funny, but don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You did good. You did good ruling. I mean, I'm biased, but I do objectively think it was a good warning.
I would agree. That Ozavar is pretty smart. He's pretty good.
Who?
Mr. Lampardi.
Oh, yeah, Lombardi's pretty good. I pretty much never
I did
had an
not
issue.
ask this question, but if the officers had searched the first van and found the drugs, would they still have the probable cause for the second?
So that's a good question. So here's my view. It depends on the scope and how it is. So let's say I issued a warrant for both, but I said the scope of the warrant was to find like whatever, a gun, let's say, and they searched one van and they found the exact gun they were looking for, then I would say then they can't just continue on the second one in good faith because they have
It is
fulfilled the
difficult
scope
to
of the
tell
warrant.
specific money and drugs from each other.
Exactly. Drugs, I wouldn't say so. If it was just a gun or something, or yeah, like if you can't tell that that's if the scope isn't specific, then yeah, I mean you can't really tell, right? Like you said, with drugs, you don't know. It could be different drugs than he had in the other one, and I didn't specifically say like a bag of marijuana or something. So that's my point of view. So I think it's
Yes.
definitely a valid argument.
And that is what I thought. Um, but if the body put the van and it did not look like the red van, then I would say no search that van. It does not match the van, despite the fact that they get the warrant. If they pull out the van and it was blue in color, and the one they're looking for is black, then I would say they should
Yeah.
not search.
Yeah, I would agree, but I think we need to update some things about how we do probable cause hearings because that wouldn't invalidate the warrant. I guess that would be a different thing. That would be a hearing. That would be that would probably need to come out at trial the way we currently do things because they would have to ask the officers to testify about that, and then they could motion to suppress it based upon the scope of the warrant being fulfilled or something. And I think that's how it would
Other
have to go.
question.
Yeah.
I know it's the prosecutor. I tried to argue this before, and this may have been better argument for defense. But if the scope of the warrant was for the drug-related items and perhaps the battle axe, because they see it in the pictures, are they able? Obviously, they can seize the illegal weapons. Can they charge him with those if they are not within the scope of the warrant? They would have been found in plain view of the trunk. They are looking for the drugs clearly in the trunk of the car. The weapons also in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, if it's so, yeah, I mean, the only time that doesn't apply is when, so yeah, if you have a warrant for like a specific thing and you find the other stuff in plain view, you can absolutely, if it goes under plain view, so you could do that. The times where it gets funky is like if it's hot pursuit or something, like, you know, if you're chasing a person, they run into a house and you breach their house because of hot pursuit, which is an exigent circumstance.
Then you cannot search everywhere in the house.
Exactly, because you're trying to get them out. If you see a bunch of guns laying around, you should come back with a search warrant because that is outside the scope of the hot pursuit doctrine and all that good stuff. But as far as like other stuff, if there's a warrant for drugs and while searching the places which are within the scope of the warrant, you find guns or whatever, you can absolutely charge them and seize them. It's under plain view doctrine, and you have the legal ability to search all of that stuff. So yeah, it should be just fine.
Let me ask this question. Let's say they are looking for AK-47 shotgun. It would not make sense for them to look inside of the jewelry box or the refrigerator or something like that. Or is that it is very strange in this state because I know you can put a shotgun in a refrigerator because when we buy the house with rest in peace, there was being a shotgun in the fridge.
Yeah, so yeah, that applies like out of state, but yeah, in obviously because of where we live, we can't take that into account because obviously you can somehow squeeze a shotgun into a jewelry box. So yeah, that's that. I would say it 100% applies out of state, but in state we can't apply that with the circumstances that we live in.
Oh, that's so cute.
McLemore said he'd deal with some of the politics for me, so that's nice. Pretty happy with him. Because I fucking hate politics.
Yeah, I don't like politics. I would aspire one day to do something like that, but I really don't have the time to dedicate. I can only be around for a very specific amount of time.
Yeah, no, I get you. Well, that's fine. Just do, just keep, do your thing. Just keep being the circuit. You enjoy, keep doing court, and just like we said, stay and do as much as you want, or as little as you want, and it's still, it'll be good. That way, it's the best of both worlds, I think.
But I will vote for Alfie.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate
He's,
it.
he has my
Yeah.
support. I'm just kidding.
I know you're kidding. Man would gut this legal system like a fish.
That is fair. But I like to be helping when I can. I would like to first help with the replication of my photo in more places in this courtroom.
Yeah, we can shove yours. You want to be next to? You want to be right next to each other? You can be over killing.
Yeah, then I will have to favor this side of the courtroom.
Wait, over there we can put you over Buckley.
Oh yeah, I will take that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect.
That's McNamara's two over there. That's so freaking many.
Oh, McNamara showed up. I appreciated him. I almost forgot about this proceeding until I look at my docket. I say, I know I have something today or tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow, to be fair. And then it was today.
Yeah, it's a good thing you remembered. I was excited for this actually because well, you know, I want to see what arguments they tried to make. Apparently, repeating the word quantum was James's or quantum or whatever the fuck it was James's parent plan. But
I mean, I could see his argument.
no,
But
I see the
in
argument.
my
but, yeah.
opinion, since they were both in the garage and they are completely identical, it was very reasonable to search them both.
No, exactly, and that's why that was my point of view as well. Like if they were more different, or if they had the license plate, then obviously I wouldn't just give them for the second one. If they had the license plate, it would have to be just for the one with the license plate. And then if they found stuff there and they said, you know, here's another exact same van in the same place we found a bunch of drugs in the other van, then maybe it could have got a second warrant. But yeah, but with the way it happened, I think I was perfectly satisfied with giving them both.
Do you think my fine and time was reasonable?
Yeah, I think so. I wasn't really here for the arguments of sentence. I kept having to run back and forth because I had a little issue going on, but I
Well,
think
the
it's
full
reasonable.
time was 2,190 months with a $118,540 fine.
Oh, you love that a fair bit. I mean, I would have, yeah, I think I would have either done that or transferred it to years, one or the other. But
I thought about
yeah,
the 1 year, but then I think about this man. It is a non-violent crime. Yes, he has a large stockpile of weapons, but there are people who attempt to kill multiple people and officers that get 1 year, 2 year maybe, and much less fine.
yeah, that's fair.
The
It's
time
too.
I don't think really matters. The fine, I felt like $118,540 plus the loss of all of the drugs and the drug money and all of the weapons. I felt like that was a lot.
No, I think 80 grand is reasonable with all things considered. I think it's reasonable.
It was just about 75% of the full fine.
Yeah, it's a reasonable reduction, I think.
That is the part that I wasn't sure about. I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't know, how much can I find him for? There would have been a lot. I didn't even have that much money. How much is in my bank? Oh my god, yeah, that's way more money than I have. Even the 80,000 more than I have.
So, like, guys, I was outside talking to Nick Davies. A car pulls up with their guns drawn. I get put in cuffs. Nick gets put in cuffs. I then am running around like a headless chicken. They shoot a shot off, and I just have to talk to the police.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh my gosh. I should have went outside. That could have been fun. They could have defended you. Self-defense in defense of another. HR 112.
It's okay, guys. Castle doctrine. It's all good. This is
I
our
don't
home.
think
We all live
castle
here.
doctrine extend to
They
the
looked at
courthouse.
our mailbox funny.
No, we live here. We live here. It's okay.
That is true. I do sleep here a lot.
Hey, am I crazy? I cannot see DAP stuff anymore.
Wait, what?
I've been looking. Nope, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Oh yes,
Like,
there is
huh?
that Nick something.
Nick
Oh,
Davies.
Nick
Yeah,
Davey.
he got
okay.
kidnapped.
I was thinking about Nick Stevens because that
He's
is a
Nick
kind of
Stevens.
Sabbath thing. Yeah. I was thinking about that guy.
Yeah. No, Nick Davies used to be the magistrate.
Oh, but not a justice like
He
me.
gave me his badge.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna change as well.
Yeah. And, hey, if I get elected, instead of a chief justice, can I be a majustice?
I'm a justice.
I'm a justice.
No, I will just. Oh, you need no picture.
Where's my picture?
Oh my goodness.
Is that the right badge? Oh my god, I got so many.
It's associate
I think this
justice,
is
so
it.
should be. No?
No. Picture doesn't work again.
Oh, let me see mine.
And then you got this one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is so dangerous.
Oh the chiefest of justice. I was showing mine, warning. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I thought the pictures were just,
Great. Maybe it's just me.
I got this one. Magistrate.
Oh my god.
God, I hate the badges. I hate the badges.
Why?
No.
Oh,
It's
wait.
not-
No, I got
because you're
another
in the
one.
way.
Oh.
What do you hate about the badges? They're delicious.
Look at this one. No one.
Oh.
I signed it like I was in a kindergarten teacher. Yeah,
Imagine teaching kindergarten. Ugh, what a terrible job.
that would be terrible.
Oh,
Frisco would be way better.
I look beautiful. I look so great.
Well, I am going to go. Of this sunny day, I will post this rolling eventually.
The sunny day sounds good.
Of this sunny day,
On a sunny day.
you cannot unsee the angry eyes.
What's happening? We need
Yes, we do. Okay, let's go on duty. Oh, shit. We need the transition song. We'll go. Kelly rolls up day and night. Oh shit, congratulations.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Howdy.
All right. How you
Howdy,
doing?
above average officer Kelly Price.
Oh, thank you. Is there better pink gloves? These ones I feel like
Oh, fuzzy.
looking for snow. Yeah, they're a little fuzzy. But I wanted to wear something pink, but I don't have too much pink to wear. I don't
Well,
know.
there's a little ribbon you can put on.
It's a ribbon?
Put on a ribbon?
Yeah.
It's a ribbon.
Yeah,
Is it gonna
I've
go on my
worn-
shirt though? Under my vest? That wouldn't be very effective.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You can see it from like the side view, or like it's like a little bit off to the side from like the edge of your vest.
You should have to search for it. I want
What's
to
the
be
ribbon
out
under?
and perceive the tatas.
It is on the, I think
Thank you. Yes. I'm drinking way too much Red Bull.
Decal, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I think. I don't know. I don't really remember. Or a bag? Maybe a bag?
Yeah.
Hello,
Uh,
meme.
Howdy.
Whoa, meme.
Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna actually hop off duty.
No.
I will see you guys. Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
It's a riot.
Merlin, I'm going off duty. I'll see you tomorrow.
Should have seen
Last
him
call for
when
bunnies are caked up.
when I broke my leg. He was about to throw up all over me.
He was gonna throw up on your leg. Ooh.
Yeah, and if he would have did a better job, I wouldn't be in a cast still.
Who are you talking about, punk?
He's talking about you.
Who are you talking about, punk?
What did you call me?
Oh, watch out! I'm gonna.
What did you just say? Don't think I will not catch up to you and kick you with my good leg.
It's crazy.
Oh.
What did you just give him?
Oh, is it in here? No, where is it at?
This. Sorry, Kelly just was blinding, piercing noises that I just couldn't hear past, and I, had the.
That's crazy.
know,
Are you
just
saying her
speak really
voice
hard.
was so piercing that it like
Oh
made
no,
it
the
so you
complaining
couldn't
was
hear?
just at the volume I couldn't hear.
Oh, that's wild.
Is she still complaining? Because I still can't hear it.
No.
We see you in the evidence room, Mr. Leodon.
Orlin, can I speak to you?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna get rid of the EMR handout again. What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He really thought he had you locked in there, by the way.
Where'd he go? Did he just not come in here and ran away?
I think he went upstairs. He said I locked her in there and then ran into the elevator.
That's alright, there was a witness in there anyway.
44, should be 41.
Ouchies.
It sucks.
Hi, Kelly.
You mean your groom?
With us doing Louis,
Oh, hello.
I literally have been told this multiple times, but I just want to verify.
Good seeing you.
Because the command told you something else, but I'm not getting told something else.
How's it going?
Okay,
There you
pretty
go.
good. I'm just kind of
ahead
chilling while
and
waiting
Put down a flat
for
back,
an
run
FTO,
to front,
you know?
takes 18 hours, you can then put it
don't
into your
know.
profile with your next ride longer FTO.
Fair enough.
I don't know what that's like. Listen, y'all got it
Alright,
easy. When
Kelly.
I was a cadet, I'd have to wait hours and
cadets in
hours
queue.
and days. Where?
Should we play restaurant? Should we play roulette here? If you're planning to take one.
I took a day off. Why do I gotta take a cadet? Wait, who would I have to choose from?
I guess that's
what
a
are
no.
the three?
Me, the one to my left, and some other mystery cadet.
Oh, I don't hear Kelly.
But maybe we should try and get these cadets actual FTOs instead of digging around here and getting their hopes up, because that will discourage them down the path.
Y'all feel discouraged.
I mean, they're
just
staying here for
chilling.
4 hours. That's like bullshit. We have 30 people on duty. That's ridiculous.
Why is nobody taking them if there's
Yeah,
30 people
exact-
on duty?
I don't. I just clocked in right now, and I was just trying to coordinate things.
You've been doing a shit job.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just standing around here.
He
no
does not
results.
need help.
Oh.
I'm
Alright,
gonna in
Logan,
2
just
minutes.
go
It's
ahead
gonna
and put that in a
be.
flat pack, and go ahead and put that in forensics, and you should be good, okay?
In 2 minutes, I should be on 2 hours. Let me actually go in my locker real quick.
So far, we just had a No Mercy war party headed a little soul towards Mirror Park.
Oh.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, so if
Or who are my choices? Who are these cadets? I'm just gonna pick the one I want.
They were all like heavy.
There's Colin,
You should be
there's Glocky. I don't know who the third one is.
Make sure to pull him over. Yeah, copy that.
Oh, I lost my.
Let me see here.
4-hour
Oh,
guy should go
Evelyn,
first.
perfect. Come over here.
Oh,
See you tomorrow.
Tech, sorry, I haven't pulled him over yet.
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble right now
Why are you getting in trouble? What's your problem?
because the whole DNA thing we just talked about. He's talking to the training lead right now.
I don't know. I think, can you not just put DNA on file yourself? I mean, wouldn't that be a nice training exercise for you?
Sure.
Yeah, I just think, instead of trying to micromanage it, we could just make a learning experience out of it, taking DNA and such.
Is your DNA not on your profile yet?
250, 41.
Hey P,
Is my
yes,
DNA on profile?
chat.
I think so.
Yes, perfect. Welcome
You're saying
home.
something about your DNA?
Yeah.
Is it just not on your profile?
Merlin was supposed to put it on my file. I need to email him about it, but Rick wants me to put it on my file. I thought that maybe that's breaking protocol or something, because it's me doing it rather than someone hired that's sworn in.
For me, they did it for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but he wants me to do it.
I mean, I did it for myself. Like Rick, he took the sample and then I put it in the lab, and then I picked it up the next day.
Oh, okay.
I just got here. Why am I me?
And he kind of like took it up a chain just now to whoever that person is he's talking to.
Dang it, that's not the one I want. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that would be so mean. So mean.
That was a joke.
Now for it, the phalanges will be
I'm gonna click on.
I would
Hell
change
yeah,
too
good
if
job,
I were you.
good
Just
job.
saying.
Oh,
It
that
started.
doesn't sound great.
Oh, that's just
It sounds like but
that's just them being them.
But MC is over there again. Lotus.
Black Lotus?
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
Lotus, and I think it's No Mercy that are fighting over there. Maybe No
Fun.
Mercy. I don't
Wow.
know.
I feel like
Sounds
at the
like
beginning of,
natural selection to me.
it feels like when I was a cadet they were already at war. How long has this been going on now?
I think this one's been for like this week, maybe.
Oh, okay. So history just repeats
That
itself.
I've noticed. I think Lost MC is done with their war. Actually, I think they started another one.
You know what observation I've had?
Tell us
These
about it.
gangs, yeah, I'm going to. These gangs, they go and shoot each other in public multiple times a day, even. And they just take it to the vet. Just minor injuries. And they go back to shooting each other like an hour later. But if an officer in the middle of a pursuit makes impact with a guy who's not stopping and observing red lights or yielding to traffic lights and police sirens and lights, they get injured. They are the most injured you have ever seen them be, despite the fact that they had just been shooting each other for days on end. It's crazy.
So for show the abandoned
Tell me
garbage
I'm wrong.
truck in Little Soul Code 4.
No, you're very
Yeah,
right. You're very
yeah.
right. It's
take out
like
the rest of
it's
the
like
blue
a
trash, or
man cold, like how men
I
think
got
having a
Rick.
cold is like really bad. Oh, good luck, good job, you finally got someone.
1038 with some blue trash, southbound Ginger Street.
Wait,
Blue
wait,
SC
wait, wait,
blocked
wait.
side 1 times
Is
70
that
speed.
Sterling?
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
look at you. You look like a flower that blossomed. I'm
Wait,
so happy
who
to see
this?
you.
Wait, did you just
I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see you.
I wasn't.
Right? Did everything I told
This
you
is
to
Mr.
heart,
Quinn.
yes? Everything.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And
Okay,
apply
perfect,
it.
Yes, it
Mr.
did.
Quinn.
You got this, alright? You're right and you got the right
Okay,
answers.
Mr. Quinn,
alright?
pretend I don't read
All right.
FTO reports.
Thank you.
Very good.
Tell me what your
Appreciate that.
previous FTOs would say about you. Here, let's go over it.
Thank you.
Okay. Rick would say that I need to work on comms, be more confident on comms.
What? Who said something to me?
Mo said I was a good driver. He didn't really have anything negative to say last ride along, so I think he did pretty well.
You're in good
but I have
hands,
to work.
cadet. Don't worry.
Huge
Yeah.
fan Ernest.
So how do we print out?
Yeah, so I definitely need to
What?
work on comms and just confidence in general.
Oh, that's easy.
That's the main thing. That's what I think. That's what most.
Comms and confidence. In what way do
Yes.
you feel like you're lacking in confidence, or is that do you disagree?
I'd say like when it comes to like situations that are like that I haven't like seen before, I kind of need to just trust my training and trust my gut when it comes to those situations.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell everybody in regards to confidence. Okay, this is my above average advice for you. Those case laws
1 or 2, we can still take
It's okay,
one
but
on
I'm so
or
sorry.
just like
traffic stop with
meaningless things to memorize. Your SOPs, it's a lot, but the more familiar you are with the case laws and your SOPs, as well as the penal code, being able to articulate each element of each charge, the more familiar you are with those things, the more confident you're going to be in your abilities in the field, if that makes sense. If you pull somebody over and you smell a strong odor of alcohol emanating from the vehicle, can I search them? Can I pull out both individuals in the car? What can I do? The more familiar you are with that information, the more confident you're going to be able to be. You're not going to be second guessing yourself and having to think about it. It's going to be an automatic response. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And what is it that you feel most confident about in regards to the job? I know you said driving. You're a good driver is what you were told. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think early on, like my first couple of shifts, it was kind of rough, but I kind of got the hang of it. And my last shift, which was yesterday, I think I did a pretty good job driving. I'd say like arrest procedure and processing suspects, I'd say I'm pretty comfortable with that as well. Getting the charges and everything.
Pretty squared away on your negotiations.
Oh, hello.
I would say you probably should focus on some traffic stops today.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told that too, but it's just really hard to get one. Yeah, the one that I tried to do yesterday turned into an 80 right away, so I'll definitely keep trying and focus on that.
I don't believe so.
All right, well, let's get to work. Let's go fight some crime.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm not sure.
I'm 226, by the way.
226.
Above
Okay.
average Corporal Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark. So you can identify me.
Gotcha.
Write that
She's
down.
more than happy to give
Can
you
confirm
a
she's all of those things.
Let me ask me, okay?
Kelly, what happened?
All right, Lucky, let's go downstairs and see what the
Oh,
balls are.
Arenas
Yep.
let me get ran
Yeah,
over
I was
by a
about- I was
car
about to
and
say,
then let the
what
car
the-
park on top of me, but then he pulled out the
Jeez.
driver of the car and started shooting. So
No.
while he murdered, the driver and suspect that ran me over, I was just laying underneath of the car whilst my leg was broken, and then he almost threw up on me whilst my leg was broken. It was weird.
I'm so sorry. Are
I
you
know.
okay?
I am. I'm a little upset though. It's hard to run in this, but I do my best.
Well,
I do my best.
You're not supposed to be running in that.
Hello.
Also not swimming.
Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Oh god, there's a lot of you guys.
All right. 2 to
Can't wait
6,
to
right?
get it off. Yes.
Right.
It can be merging. It's merge.
I think somebody.
Yes.
Does he need a gun license? Because I think there's somebody downstairs.
I did 2 gun licenses.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thanks for being
116, 1041 merging with 226 and your 716 plus 1.
All right, let's go find some crime.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna live. I'll just run normal. I gotta do it in stages. Cadet Officer Lennis Early. I got 3 in there. Let me know when your radar's up and I'll put mine up.
Alright.
Get my notes up.
Route 30 to the units of the shots
All right,
fired
so-
at Mirror Park. Did any of the victims there claim an SG4 blue in color with no mercy shot at them?
They're not saying anything, and they're just saying we should just drive away.
Of course they are.
Stand for.
And listen, ain't nobody in the state ever see or hear anything.
515, do we have any cadets that need to issue gun licenses?
And if they do hear or see anything, they're going to be targeted by anybody, honestly. Ooh, I'm gonna teach you a strat.
Okay.
Yeah, teach you a strat.
All
Say
right.
you're chasing after a suspect, right? And they're running and running and running. They just fled from a car that you've been chasing for like 15 minutes. And now they crashed out and you got them. They're running on foot. And you just a little ways behind out of taser range. Or maybe you're cheap like me, right? You like to save your tasers or when they try to get into a car. This is what you do, okay? You say, stop running, sir or ma'am.
Rifle on
This
those
is
last
the
shot
police. I'm behind you, I'm chasing you, and I will taser you. And then you shout, taser, 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 and guess what they start doing?
They start like running left, right, left, right.
Yes, that's right. They
And then you catch
serpentine,
up.
serpentine, and then you catch up. And then you can just tackle them and save your teaser. Or they will, they'll just continue running in a straight line, and then it's an easy taser shot either way.
That is such a good strat.
Don't tell
Oh my
nobody
God,
about it,
yeah,
okay? I only
won't,
tell
I
certain
won't.
people.
Alright.
Congratulations. You're privy.
1042 for a little bit. Okay, merging call signs with 524, 708 plus 1, 1041.
Oh. There's 2 Evangelicals at the same time? Good lord.
Is there? I thought it was the same one.
No, there's one in Grapeseed and one in Vespucci. I think they're both sufficient though.
Okay.
Nearly every tech is full. Maybe I don't want to be on duty, okay? Maybe I'll change my mind. Let's go over some reasonable and unreasonable demands, okay?
Okay.
Explain to me what you think might constitute a reasonable and maybe an unreasonable demand. And I'm not referring to the nose of negotiation. Obviously, it would be unreasonable for somebody to ask for, you know, exchange a life for a life, or unreasonable to ask for money. But what else might be considered reasonable? Give me an example of a situation where a demand could be considered unreasonable.
Maybe if they're driving like an interceptor vehicle and we have no interceptor units available, and they're saying or like they're saying no Air 1 in an interceptor vehicle, and we don't have any interceptor drivers.
Okay,
I
okay.
guess that's a better one. Yeah.
Or if
In that
they're,
case-
you know, at a robbery with a motorcycle. And they say, we don't want no Moto 1. None of that.
Yeah, that's also unreasonable. Because the only way we could keep up with them would be through moto. So if they're saying no moto, that's basically asking for it to be like a free escape for them.
And what if, let's say, there was, you know, 6 officers responding to a bank robbery, and the suspects were like, I don't want this many officers at the door, and I don't want them to have weapons out. What would you say to that request?
So that's a hard one. I mean, we would tell them that, you know, they're like they have hostages and they're also armed, so we need to like protect ourselves and ensure the hostage's safety. So tell them that we need all units
Well,
there.
if you don't back up and leave only 2 officers at the door and one of them unarmed, we're gonna shoot this fucker.
Oh, like at the door.
You don't
like
want
in
that
the
on
area?
you.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the scene. Oh
I
yeah.
don't
like,
care. The officers
oh.
can be at the door. They inside the fucking bank holding guns with hostages. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want police with guns in your presence, then don't commit stupid crimes.
Yeah. Has that ever been asked? Have these things
Actually,
ever been
yes. They asked that 2 nights ago. Last time I took out a cadet, they were like, we asked that only one supervisor be present at the door while there's so many officers at the door, and we want that one. It's okay if they're learning, but we don't want them to be armed. Fuck that. You are inside of a bank brandishing Class 1 firearms and holding 2 people hostage. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, we can get at that.
Oh, it's literally right here.
16 plus 1 respond to the latest 90.
The fuck?
We'll take that to TAC 1. Oh, it's over here.
Oh my god, we'll just block them in, easy.
250 on TAC.
16 on TAC. We've got an elegy, two individuals.
Don't run me over. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop committing crimes!
I didn't commit a crime. What do you want
Stop!
about?
What do you mean you're complicit? You're clearly an accomplice.
You're watching her
Did we just have someone jump on TAC 7?
I guess that is correct, but I am not doing anything wrong, huh?
Did we just have someone jump on TAC 7?
I would never commit crime.
Got 2 units on there.
I'm only notorious for shooting cops and going to jail. Then coming out, getting my gun license, and doing the same thing again, like 2 days later and losing it again, and then again, then again. Kinda should be reformed by now, huh?
No.
So, anyways, what's going on, guys? What can we help you with, huh? You wanna join us?
Stop committing crimes!
I'd love for
Stop committing crimes, ma'am!
No!
Because you flagged the player, right? Is that what
I'm about to taser.
Oh.
You tased me and I'm fucking beat.
You're gonna what? Is that a threat?
Say it. Say it. Say it. It's okay.
Ma'am, I will backflip and karate kick you in the forehead.
God damn, she seems aggressive.
A little bit.
Shit.
A little bit. I've had a lot of caffeine
You
today.
think that?
Hey, don't you
Well,
come
what if
near
I
me!
do?
Stop! Stop swinging that crowbar in my. Oh God. What?
Alright, 250 back on TAC. They're confused.
Oh god, they're not ready.
Go, go, go.
Late 90, which was the rock.
He wasn't ready.
Alright, well, we're in 80 now. We're taking a left Palomino followed by a right, passing Zona. 17 plus 190, TAC 1 is turned to an 80. We are acquiring 1 more.
Did yours
Alright.
connect from Rockford?
Yeah. We're
Alright, cool.
yeah, we're
TAC 7 and respond to Fleeper.
what?
What?
He just I'm not sure what he just said. He's gonna respond to Polito or something? I don't know.
I would ask if there's any additionals.
17 plus 1. We could use 2 additionals and TAC 1 for an 80.
Front, away.
I guess everyone is super busy.
I don't know who we'd be doing comps for.
Yeah.
There's 12 people on shared attack. All over! Criminals!
Guess it's gonna be us.
Alright, well, if they foot bail, who do we want to focus?
Focus on the driver.
And why?
Because we can pin the evading charge on them and the robbery as well.
Accomplice to the ATM robbery?
Yeah, accomplice.
Well, missed that turn.
Yeah.
Fuck those parking meters and that car. Oh no. Okay. They done messed up there. I hate this car. Oh God, I'm so scared.
Why?
I don't know.
Where'd they go?
They went around here.
Oh yeah, that's
They took a left. They took a left and then a right. The police ain't inside. A local cut me off. Now that just ain't right. In the alleyway. Got us an alleyway, Andy. We are currently on 8 Milton Parkway across from the City Hall. Now westbound on Courserway.
We're gonna be attached now.
Oh my God, thank you.
Do you have a activity, ma'am?
Rear, closing.
We are +1. Now headed northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. All the way right onto Occupation Avenue eastbound. Vehicle is occupied ×2. The driver is a male. The female is the assailant and robber of the ATM. Although I feel like, evading arrest from the ATM robbery is a higher time and fine.
Send it.
Yeah, it's fair.
You know what you did.
Oh my God, we are entering the Porter Freeway, southbound, opposite lanes of travel. We're going to be staying upper and cutting across multiple lanes of travel.
Why?
Opposite lanes headed towards Olympic Freeway eastbound. Opposite lanes. You guys are going down! This is so dangerous.
Yeah, this is
Hard on the
nice.
brakes. U-turning. We're going to be taking an exit towards Adams Apple Boulevard. Westbound. I lied. They took a left, headed southbound on Elgin Avenue.
230 tack forward, 1080 with no mercy.
Right south on Strawberry.
Godspeed, boys.
Right onto Forum Drive. Westbound.
Got my birthday call expense twice.
Left onto Carson Avenue East. Left onto Davis Avenue Northeast. Right onto McDonald Street eastbound. They are driving on the sidewalk, very dangerous. Hard on the brakes, lefts northbound onto Jamestown, minor 50. Careful, there could be some shooting here.
That local is not happy.
We're gonna be headed Little Bighorn northbound.
+1, clearing tax 7, at 10-8.
Left, now southwest Rollowstein, cutting through an alleyway. Go around, please. Coming out on is Innocence, cutting through the Los Santos Medical Center. On my right, northbound, to Crusade Road, and another right, east on Capitol. Gonna be crossing Poplar Street at this time, continuing eastbound. Right southbound. Gonna be on El Rancho Boulevard at this time. Left onto Sustancia Road eastbound.
+1, 1038.
When can I stop? I don't know if this is good enough. I actually don't know what ASMR is. Continuing eastbound, northeast on Sustancia Road. Traffic is light, weather is clear. My seductive voice. We're going to be approaching the Palomino Freeway interchange. Never mind, we're approaching a tree. I could not tell you what direction they went. We are turtled, we are rolling.
I overestimated that turn.
We're gonna go to southbound Palomino.
Abby, we'll go north.
They went southbound.
Never mind, we're gonna come south. That's so unfortunate.
We'll take the first exit southbound Palomino and see if they trans.
Abby, we'll full send it.
Yeah, I was going a bit too fast there.
I saw.
Mm-hmm. I jinxed myself with the good driving.
Listen, there's all different, levels of good driving. These donuts still good. Yes.
105 shows going en route to the stolen pony. That is serious.
Yeah, get him.
I fucking got the pony in the seat.
Hey.
Oh, that's them. They were up in Vinewood, the latest ping.
Let's see if we can follow the pings.
Got my hay out. I'm trying to find it.
719 merging with 223 under 719 +1 and 8.
Oh, where's 223? Where could these fuckers be?
I don't know. It could be up in, like in an alleyway up here. Maybe. Wait, is that them?
Where?
Right here. No, it's a different LG.
105 is unable to locate the pony, and I'm sad. Crying in the club, thanks, Annie.
Cool.
What
Are you fucking kidding me? I thought you said you were a good driver. Why are you just
What-
crazy to
what-
that local? What are you doing?
The local is trying to make a left from the rightmost lane.
I didn't see that. That's not what I saw. I saw you just crash into them.
Do we just call it?
Well, that's up to you. You primary.
Alright, I think we can. We looked far enough. Alright, I think we can call it. I don't think we might not spot them again for a while. I think we're good to break tack. Put in it.
And one. By 4+1 break.
Cruise 30, we're going to be UTL on the No Mercy Komoda. This is a
on tag one.
block. We can go back to stage your tack.
Ah, it's not me.
Tack 6, tack 6.
716 plus 1. Tack 1 is code 4. 10-8. Oh my, it's a lot of units. That must be the Vangelico, eh?
Probably.
Okay, I'll go get a repair at Rockford.
Hello, this is above average Corporal Kelly Brown, Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark. What can I do for you?
Hello, above average Kelly Price. Is it below average Rick Rollo, the Los Santos Police Department, bar certified? Are you busy right now?
I'm always busy, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, I realize your Cadoodle doesn't have pits and felonies. Do you want to do that? Because my Cadoodle doesn't have them either.
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me confer. Mr. Quinn.
Yep.
I have noticed you don't have felony stops or pits, PBS training. Would you like to focus on that for a minute?
Yeah, I'll try.
He said, "Fuck that." He doesn't want to see you.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just kidding. He said yes.
Alright, let me go see the other Cadoodles, see if they're going to do it too. That way we have 6 of us.
Oh, perfect. And then we'll go down to the drift to track.
Yep.
Or do we do it at the garage? I don't know. I've done both.
No, we're going to do the drift track. More space.
Okay.
Perfect. We'll jump on tack 9
Delta 45 plus 1 is going to 76 to the latest street name
Later.
notification.
I'm going to jump on take 9.
Okay.
226 on take 9.
716 Tech 9. What are we doing? We're doing this training?
Yes, we're going to go down. Well, we want to get our car fixed first, and then we're going to go down to the drift track. Then we're going to do some PBS training and some felony stops.
Perfect.
This is not helping me.
Hello. Do you guys have repair kits and spikes?
I have just repair kits.
I don't have any. I got some at
Oh my god, the shots are...
the hell?
We can take tag 1, take 2. They're already splitting up.
Kelly?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Delta 45 plus 1 can attach. You said tack 2?
He asked if he had spikes.
I'm going to have to go pick some up.
Okay, perfect. We'll grab repair
We go to
kits.
VPD. I got some in the trunk of my Taurus. I just don't carry them on me. They take up a lot of weight. I can't store them in my car except for the trunk, and assholes just love to dig in my trunk and steal my spike strips.
Yeah, that's what that's what I've been told as well. Just leave them in the car or leave them at the station. So. Should I just go code 2 to hurry it up? So you can...
Oh, yeah, go code 2. VPD.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Oh, damn.
4-4, we already have stage units already en route.
Perfect. Swear to God, if there's a fucking on-call in the middle of my training, I'm gonna be real upset. My training supersedes any on-call, okay? That's not true, for the record. Absolutely not true. There's an on-call, you drop whatever you're doing. Within reason. Obviously, if there's a hostage situation, you need to get the hostage out. You can't just be like, sorry.
I'm doing PBS training. I can't help you right now. Oh my god! What the?
1-2 off comms for
I don't want to talk about it.
Individual breaking and entering into cast.
Just give me an IFAC. I'm so upset.
My god.
I don't want to talk about it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I mean, why did you push me out of the car?
I did not do it.
I can get my cast off.
We're gonna get this training.
Y'all good up there?
No.
No. Kelly decided to jump out of the car.
You pushed me.
I did not. You didn't have your seatbelt on. That's gotta be worse.
I think they're just
so much pain
and trying to kill each other. I don't know. Oh my god. I'll go some.
Oh my god.
708 +1, code 4 from the 1038 in Polito, back 10-6.
Can't be that bad though, right? It was we weren't even going that fast.
Oh my god, what's going on here? What happened?
Pushed me out of the car.
No.
What?
We were going up the ramp here, and then Kelly decided to just hop out. She like felt like hopping out.
We have fire and rescue now?
No.
I think they're dealing with the alpha.
Yeah.
Not to imply that this isn't also an alpha.
This is immediate response needed.
Minor scrapes and cuts, and I wouldn't even hit a Bravo. I didn't even hit a Bravo for it. I don't do it for
PD fire and rescue.
You hit our Charlie. Which doesn't exist.
You guys have a buzz? We were down officer in the VPD garage. She got ran over by our cadet.
No, that's not what happened.
Oh.
Was it?
Your teachings must have failed if this happened.
Fire rescue and route.
What did you say to me? I will get up from this ground right. I will wheel my body to kick you in the forehead.
230 back 10-8.
I mean, I was also, in a manner, in an extent, taught by you, so that's also your fault. I joke.
We were here, and then now we have to go to pillbox, or maybe not. I think it's
Are they coming?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, surprise! Are you okay?
What is put the camera away?
We gotta collect it for evidence.
I would like you to
Wait,
interview this
There's some
cadet.
blood evidence over there by the ramp.
Oh, I've already had Colin.
He pushed me out of the car. He said, "I'm gonna push you out of the car." That's what he said.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
let's
wearing
go,
your
cadet. Let's
seatbelt,
get a
Kelly,
thumbs
that
up for the
wouldn't have
picture.
happened.
Get a thumbs up for the picture. That's right.
Got it.
Oh, I did not mean.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
No, that did
Now
not
you're
happen.
just pouring
That
salt in
didn't
the
happen.
wood.
That didn't happen.
Wow. Oh, I think I'm
trying to put my thumbs
paralyzed
up.
now.
Her cadet, somebody transport her. Sapper is tied up at the moment, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Delta 45 plus 176, the latest 91.
Can't believe they just called out over radio that you ran me over.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, because that was what was relayed, which was
They
not
just say
true.
self-transport?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, I think she's a parade, right? Well,
What? No.
Let's make some commotion.
I gotta go with you alright? You sure you can drive, Colin?
Yeah, no, yes.
I'll have to come with you now.
Okay.
To the other unit responding to the anonymous 911, did you pick attack?
Where's the anonymous 911?
We can take attack 3.
I'm gonna say on radio that I have 1076 to a pillbox with an officer that jumped out of the vehicle on purpose.
Wow.
Oh, here's someone else. Oh no!
It hurts to laugh.
See, for the record, I did not run anyone over.
Where'd you go?
Can we-
Go 3. It's an emergency.
Can we go from up here or do we have to go down?
I will go down.
Okay. Alright, it's an emergency. Bruises are an emergency.
Actually, I mean, you don't necessarily know the extent of my injuries. Could be very
That's
serious
true.
and life-threatening.
Yeah, that's very true.
This attempted murder is going to reflect in your report. That's not true. I'm not gonna write it in there. I did jump out of the car. That was my fault.
Let's go, Officer Price.
I don't like this bit. This one always put the criminals in.
You should have
okay,
put her in the one over. Put her in the one over there.
Okay.
I belong in room number 1.
T5.
Oh shit, that's the room I was just at. Yeah, this one works.
Very special meeting.
Is that intercepted 1080 with a vector from a street race? Can take a few.
Alright, Dr. Z, Kelly here decided to jump out of the vehicle. As it was moving, from what I saw, she has just some
I really didn't expect
minor
you to do
scratches
that.
on her
I
arms.
wanted to do like a little
had some
stupid jump.
saline, some gauze on them, and yeah. Alright, thank you.
Should be in Maine to you. Is that why you ran her over?
No.
Okay, okay.
Dr.
Just trying
Z,
to-
does she need to go to ICU?
Yeah. Few weeks vacation.
I felt
suit
confident
against a
enough
fellow
holding that
officer?
word. Oh my god.
LSPD's doing their own.
We're at pillbox right now. They're being looked at. We'll be there shortly.
What did you do to Kelly?
She jumped out of the vehicle and then it kind of got run over afterwards.
God fuck damn it.
It was Kelly's fault, despite what anyone might say.
Oh my goodness.
What if it was Kelly getting run over?
Not for that. Cadet ran over.
Oh my god. All right, let's go. We have to.
Then place her in cuffs.
Yeah, let me get this on. Let me get this on film.
We have to go back and get
250 around.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
Are you gonna punch him or
listen-
what?
Oh, I don't punch people.
Come on, do it for the camera. If you punch him, we'll put
Welcome
him on the
to Trooper News.
Yep.
Trooper News.
One situation on TAC 3 is code 4.
How do you feel about getting hit by your own cadet? And then placed in cuffs by your own cadet?
I'm a little bit upset about the cuffs. Oh,
Well, there'll be an LSPD lawsuit against each other.
can I sue another officer? Maybe.
Sure you can.
I did just grab some spike strips.
Lady in blue, come
Oh,
on
you
through.
did? Okay.
You sure you want to ride with Colin?
No, no, I'm not.
Okay, well, be safe.
Putting on 2 seatbelts. Hold on.
Maybe 3. Get a harness in there. Maybe even a roll cage.
Yeah, that would be ideal. You didn't see us take that corner on Sustancia.
Right, we'll saran wrap the car with bubble wrap.
Thank you.
Tons and
I
tons of
would
bubble
like a
wrap.
bubble.
A bubble?
You
Okay.
just put me in a bubble.
Yeah, we'll get you a bubble.
Yes. All right. Well, Colin, good luck.
Thank you.
Try to not kill her. I mean, if you do, it's probably no loss, but you know.
Just another opening for the corporals. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
How to future your career in LSPD. No comment.
Yes. All right. See you later.
See you guys. All right. Oh, so you have spikes, right?
Oh. Yes, I do.
All right. Where do we go? Could you mark it? I don't know where.
It's down at the docks.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see where that cruiser is. Okay.
It's down there.
We'll go quickly. Yeah, I see.
We're on the way.
56576 ATM Marbury.
What if I plus one safe traffic? You got a tech?
We can take tax 3.
Copy that.
By the way, I do a trust exercise with every cadet I take out who failed it today. I don't wear a seatbelt, okay?
Oh. Okay, but like, but that one wasn't really. I couldn't really do anything. You jumped out. Maybe like if I crashed, it might be my fault.
We can take 2 additional.
Push me.
We can take it.
I didn't.
What do you mean? You think that people are gonna? What do you think people are gonna believe, sir? That an above-average, experienced corporal of the Los Santos Police Department just willingly jumped out of a moving car next to a big-ass wall? Is this door right here? Stop. Back up. Back up.
Oh.
That gray garage door to our. Yep, right there. Right. No. Left. Left. Left.
Oh.
Straight.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
I see.
10 on Main, take it on Texas.
Or that a disgruntled cadet,
I'm gonna be
unhappy with the review, pushed their FTO out of the car.
This is how innocent people go to jail. This misinformation.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, okay, I absolutely did jump out of the car. Anything else that goes on the wall, and you better not tell nobody.
Okay. Hello.
Perfect. Did you see it? We got anybody else coming?
Dunno.
Why is there no pink on this car? Do you not care about the boobies?
I actually don't know how to.
The Tatas. It's all about the Tatas.
I don't know how to put the pink on the car. No one showed me.
No, this is the 8th livery, you know?
Sorry, 232.
Look at how pretty his livery is.
No one taught me this.
Look at how pretty it is.
I mean, when you talk to the guy, you can tell him you want the Tata livery.
Oh.
But you've also think about the 8th livery, you know, you can also get the Tata things, but you know.
Okay. I will do that next shift.
One of 5 on Main. We can take one more TAC 3 for an 8 against turned 18.
Yes.
Are we waiting on anyone else?
Can try to route to the ATM up in Polito.
What's this?
I believe that may be the governor.
Oh, hello.
What's going on here?
Oh wait, you're the one who helped us with when you gave me the
Your broken down car? Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I bumped into the state trooper earlier that you were paired up with.
Not me.
Oh, where the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck?
For the record, I have repair kits on me now.
Okay, do you have spikes?
I
Do you have spikes?
Kelly that has them.
Okay.
Are y'all
All right,
practicing your
the
pursuits and such?
amazing, I forgot what the guy from the one with cars. I forgot what his name was.
The Hudson Hornet from
Yes, what it
Cars.
was, yes. Okay, Hudson
Yeah.
Word. Are you gonna be drifting around here?
No, I came down here to get a picture of this and then poster up on the wall so that someone will buy the damn thing.
Okay. Because we're gonna do some training. That's why, as you know.
Yeah, it's fine. Do your
Okay.
thing.
All right. So let's come over here. If Kelly wants to stay in the car, that's fine. It's gonna be part of me coming through. Okay. So first things first. Make sure all right.
It's weird.
All right. So first things first. Anyone know anything about pits or spikes?
Pits when you use the front of your vehicle here, like the bumper, and you tap the rear, like behind the wheel of the other vehicle to spin them out in a pursuit.
Okay.
Anything else?
There's like restrictions.
Yeah. Speed.
Yeah.
What speed?
Let's see if I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
Okay. What about you, Colin? Do you remember?
No.
All right. General speed, 80 miles or under.
80 miles an hour. Okay, yeah. And remember,
I believe
generally
it's 100 on the freeway.
Yep. Obviously, the slower they're going, the better it is. Obviously, but you know, yeah.
I remember that it was like something pretty high.
All right. So in what conditions can you pit?
102 76 to
At safe speeds when it's in a safe location.
Okay.
Elaborate on safe location.
So there's no
You know,
pedestrians, no traffic, no heavy traffic.
Also, you need to be able to. You need to be PBS cleared by your primary.
Oh, that was gonna be my next one.
Okay.
What about on the edge of a cliff?
No.
It's definitely not. No.
Yeah. Send them off to heaven.
Or hell.
Or hell. Probably hell.
Anyways.
Or purgatory.
The gulag.
All of it. It depends on who it's
All right. Okay. So, example, can you guys pit in during wintertime?
Say that again.
Can you pit during winter?
Winter as in snow?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Why is that?
The weather can be dangerous, lack of grip.
Okay. What about rain?
Same thing, I'd say.
I think the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's slipping around, and if you do it, then you can just end up.
Wait,
in
can
a
we
worse
really
situation.
not pit people in the snow?
No, because it's slippery and slidey, and people.
Then
can
how
be
do we
so-
catch anybody?
Well,
By
I
no
guess-
wait for them
to
well,
crash.
okay, hold on. As long as the roads are not icy and snowy, I guess it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, but
sure
when it's like icy and snowy, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure it's written that you can't do it. I think. It's either written or
Because they're
someone
gonna
told me.
slide all over the fucking place. Do you not remember last year, Kelly?
Dashing
No,
through the
I have
snow.
very-
Plus, I bet the cruiser wouldn't even have enough traction to even like push.
Dude,
the other
people
vehicle,
were
right?
fucking hauling ass on motorcycles. I was questioning with their sanity. I was like, what the fuck are
I
they
mean,
doing?
to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, while trying to pit, you'd spit out as well.
Oh yeah, you'll have fun during wintertime. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Anyways, so rain, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Can you do it through narrow streets?
No.
No.
Okay, how about on turns?
No.
No. Well,
It
depends on the
needs to be.
speed. No, it depends on the speed. If it's, you know.
I guess if it's like really low speed, like they're slowing down for the turn, you can like tap them.
Okay.
But like if it's like if it's like a not like a shallow bend where they're kind of going like 40, 50, then no, don't do it.
Okay. Did I miss anything, Kelly, or did I cover that already? I cover everything. I don't know if I missed something.
Shoot your 541 or whatever.
No,
I don't know, I
that's
think I-
fine. I think you did a good job.
All right.
How frequently are you gonna try to pit?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
If I was primary, it will not authorize PBS for a while. Yeah.
Under what
would-
circumstances would you authorize PBS? What are some reasons?
Vehicle swaps.
Vehicle swaps, general shit, TM.
Yeah, if the pursuit's been going on for like 20+ minutes, something like that, it's a really long time. If they're driving in a dangerous manner,
Yeah.
it's dangerous to the public.
I mean, them hauling ass is dangerous to the public, so yes. That's
Like
we
really,
go,
for the extended.
No, I
period
know,
of
I know what
time.
you mean. I know.
Yeah.
What you mean.
Incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I got
So-
another question.
Oh, okay. I think
Another
you're gonna ask
question.
something I was about to ask.
Well, I don't know. Maybe probably not. Let's say you were primary. Okay, you're officer, trooper, whatever department you belong to and affiliate with. You're primary, and Rick is secondary. And he says PBS is authorized. Let's go. What you gonna do?
No, PBS is not authorized. I am primary, and you are not.
I want to go to the extent of just say no, PBS is not authorized. I would just exclude the whole "you're not primary" part because that's gonna create like, you know.
No, I won't word it like that, but yes.
Just say PBS is not authorized. To disclose it later, like when just everything's done with.
Yeah.
But a supervisor can authorize it, correct?
Within
even
reasons.
if they're not primary.
Within reasons.
Yeah.
All right. So example here. So let's say you went in for a pit, right? Let's say the pit was successful or not successful. How long would you wait to pit again?
Couple minutes.
Depends on the circumstances.
I wouldn't do it like directly afterwards, directly after catching.
Yeah,
up,
no,
just-
I'd like.
Yeah, just
I'd
give
let
it like
them
a little
recover.
bit. Yeah, give them like a couple minutes and then try again when you can find another opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think I can quantify an amount of time. It depends on the circumstances, but yeah, I'd
So,
let
yeah,
them recover a bit.
So yeah, it depends on the circumstances, as Lucky said. It all depends on how aggressive we need to be, right? If they've shot, if they shot, they swapped, they kidnapped someone, right? Like it's just depends on our aggression, right?
Yeah.
So theory, what I like to do, if it's just like regular circumstance, I just pit them. It's just regular. There's no aggression. There's no I don't have to up the aggression. Just trying to pit it, trying to end the pursuit. I would say if I pit them or fail to pit them, I would give it at least a minute before I would pit. That's just my recommendation. Kelly, what do you think? Do you think a minute is good?
I would say under some circumstances even less than a minute.
Yeah,
Time,
I mean,
time moves
I'm talking about
really
general. I'm talking about the
slowly.
general thing. I'm talking about the general, just general pitting.
Not repeatedly.
Yeah.
We don't have to be super aggressive. Question: can you pit a motorcycle?
No, that's how you kill them.
Unless you're Daniel. Sorry.
All right. Question number 2. Let's say you're chasing one of them shuttle buses. What kind of
Like the
vehicle
Vinewood
can
ones?
you can you pit a Vinewood bus?
No, they're like much bigger vehicle than yours.
I
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't be able- Yeah. You need to somehow match
Would
their.
you call another unit? That's maybe in a SUV, a Scout, or whatever the truck is.
Car, bison.
I still blame them because
Yeah.
odds are there's people in the back and they're gonna get injured. They're not quite as protected as a car.
Yeah, plus the bus is so long, it's really hard to even like.
Yeah, it
like,
could
spin
cause a disruption to the motorway beyond what it already is. Just,
Okay, y'all have fun. Love you, grandfather.
Love you too.
I
valid.
wouldn't.
What?
I don't know that there is a right or wrong answer to that. I just like to pose difficult questions.
It's all situational and your discretion, but just
Yeah.
just don't go up, go and get jitty and go like, oh my god, pit.
I would say in a circumstance with a bus or a dump truck or something, spike strips would be a better option than pitting.
Yeah, they're just big fucking trucks. I don't
Alright.
know. My little stand here isn't gonna hold up. I know that much.
All right, now next question. When do we spike then?
Well, first of all, you need to be PBS authorized.
Okay.
You
wait.
spike after notifying the units on TAC of the
Okay.
location.
Okay, when though? Would you pit on a corner? Oh, sorry, not pit. So would you spike on a corner?
No.
Well, that's a where. That's not a when. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I will only.
Well, it could be when, I could, spike here,
Only in a straight.
And the
Okay.
same idea as like pitting. It needs to be like kind of like less busy, not a lot of civilians.
I'm gonna go help out.
Like a little bit, like a bigger road.
Okay, what about speeds?
So on the highway, I believe it's like there's no speed limit on the highway. When it comes to,
Yeah, I highly would not recommend it. If someone's doing like fucking 130 plus, I would not recommend spiking them.
But I think it's in the SOPs. There's no limit.
Yeah, but we're also putting their lives in danger, right?
Yeah. It will depend on its speeds. Up to like 100, even 110, I'd be okay. Like spiking, as it doesn't involve, actively.
I would say, in my personal opinion, for the SOPs, that to me, a lot of it would depend on the circumstances. If they were posing a greater risk to the state, if they were to continue operating that vehicle in the manner that they are operating it, whether or not I will be interested in deploying spike strips if they were going 130. I mean,
Maybe
you
if
don't
they're
want to
like
hurt anybody,
shooting out of the
but
car and everything.
well, if they're shooting out of the car, I'm not going to be spiking them. I'm going to be shooting them.
Touche.
Yeah, so shooting, you shoot back. So fuck pitting, fuck spiking because you need to keep the
Shoot
distance.
them. That's a
Yeah,
fair
you just need to make sure you keep it. I mean, you can shoot their tires out, obviously, but
actually, yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, just make sure you keep your distance though. Not.
If I get reports that somebody's shooting at officers and I'm like a half a mile up the road, I ain't fucking get out of my car to set spike strips up. What are some circumstances that you want in place when you're placing spike strips?
First of all, you don't want to be chasing a motorcycle.
That's fair.
Because, yes. Again, don't want to fucking kill them.
Weather conditions.
You want to be PPS authorized, and if it's in the city, I think it's under 60? Question mark.
I don't believe there's a speed limit for spikes. To be honest, I mean it's within reason because obviously is there a speed limit? I don't remember seeing anything in this piece for speed limits for spikes.
After this, I'm gonna look it up. I actually want to check.
Just remember, it's common sense. Just make sure they're not hauling.
Yeah, just use common sense.
Just use common sense. Obviously, don't put it on the corner. Okay. Did I miss anything with spikes or pits, Kelly? Did I get everything? Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Come here. Come over here.
I think.
Oh.
776 repeating.
No, them.
Oh, you guys, come over here. Yeah, I was gonna go on that before I actually,
All right.
I just want to make sure I covered the
spike strips.
If this is the road, like, is this the road right here?
Oh, well, let me get closer to the road. Alright, there we go. Was that good?
I'd say so, yeah. It's, you're in a good straight. You do have a corner coming up, but it's probably the biggest straight that we have in this drift track. So for the purposes of the track that we have, I'd say yes.
No, that's terrible. You're gonna die.
Fuck.
2-5, gonna be 1042. Everyone stay safe.
Point here. So is the point that you want to be next to like a solid object so that when you get protected kind of from the
yes,
vehicles?
you want cover.
Oh, okay, that.
Yeah. That's what she was trying to go for.
Yeah, that's the point, right? I get it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you
I was
always
focused on
deploy from
the
cover.
positioning of the spikes itself, not.
All right. Any questions? Any questions on spikes or pits?
Besides the speed limit that may or may not exist, no.
Okay, Kelly, did I get everything, or did I miss something on that?
I think it's good.
Okay.
I accept.
Okay, perfect. All right. So before we do any pits or spikes, before we destroy the living shit out of our cars, we're gonna do felony stops first. Okay. So when do you do a felony stop?
When you witnessed the vehicle commit a felony and they are stopped and you want to arrest them.
Any other circumstance?
It's very vague.
Like
when
if you saw them?
when the occupants of when the occupants of a vehicle pose a risk towards officers or the public. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Oh shit, I can articulate that with pretty much every gang member in the state.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
get the
we are.
point that you're getting at. If you see somebody commit a felony, now there are some some felonies that are non-violent. Let's say somebody just jerked somebody out of a car, pulled him out of the car, and started driving away. Would you do a felony stop on that vehicle?
I'd try to 38 them first. Just normal stop.
But the
What
question
if
is,
they
can
held
you?
the car? Yeah, could you?
You could.
Good.
I mean,
well,
but
what if they hold the driver at gunpoint and then take the car?
That is where I will do a felony stop.
Okay. Most felony stops, I'm gonna be honest with you, are gonna start off as a routine traffic stop. Either you have seen the operator of the vehicle commit a violent, felonious crime. What if they're fleeing? Shots fired.
Well, you don't know if they were involved or not.
What if you saw bullets coming from their car?
Oh,
I take cover and call for backup.
I mean, yeah. If I saw them in a shootout and I saw bullets coming out of their car, then I would do a felony stop on them.
I'd still take cover and call for backup personally.
When you do a traffic stop, there's a couple of things you're gonna check for. What is something you check for that might result in a felony stop?
Bullet holes.
Warrants.
Warrants.
Yeah, warrants.
Now keep in
You didn't
mind,
even
if
give me that
somebody has
answer.
a warrant for evading arrest, I don't necessarily think I'm gonna felony stop them for an evading arrest warrant. However, if it's like a hostage taking or multiple aggravated batteries or aggravated attempted murders, violent crimes in that warrant, then I might do a felony stop.
Just stop that. If you see someone have a warrant, before you do a felony stop, make sure that warrant is actually still active. Not like
And
someone
valid,
maybe
yeah.
forget. Yeah, make sure it's like active and valid before you put them in set everything up and put everyone in distress and try to figure then end up like, oh shit, I didn't really need to do this.
Which might be a little difficult.
How do you know? How do you see? Is it?
Well, you check the date of the warrant. You can check also if the warrant has been processed. Yeah, because those are multiple things. If it's been processed, if it's been, if the date, for example, if it's past SOL. Do you know how many days is SOL on warrants?
No.
So the warrant is 30 days.
Okay.
Unless it's judge signed. If it's so, you have to look at that as well. Just because it's 30, that's because if it's over 30 days, you always have to check. Is it judge signed? If it's judge signed, then there's no expiry date.
SOL.
It's indefinite, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
If there's no judge signed warrant, it's over 30 days, we cannot serve that. It's done. Warrant's expired.
Okay.
Then from there, obviously, you can do it. But however, just because the car has a warrant, just because the RO has a warrant, does that mean the RO is in the car?
No. Could be a friend borrowing the car.
Okay, so would you try to confirm whether the person would you confirm if the RO is actually in there?
Yes.
Or can you just conduct a felony stop and go from there?
No, I will confirm if the RO is actually in the car first.
I've heard two different things, so
I would do it on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Either way, because you have no way to identify who the driver is unless you approach that vehicle. And I'm going to be honest with you, if it's a violent felony and a warrant, I'm probably not going to want to approach.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay, question. Does anybody know the 10 code of a felony stop?
Yes.
Okay, don't say it just yet. Colin, do you know it?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
say it at the same time.
Yeah,
1,
say it at
2,
the same-
3, go.
39.
Okay, also a code 5. Perfect. When you're calling in a felony stop, you're going to get on your radio, you're going to call in the requesting additionals for a code 5 felony stop or 1039. I'm going to strongly encourage you to whisper that.
Yeah.
Because if the driver of the car hears that, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I have been working for this department for a year and a half now, and I have done maybe one felony stop in the field in my entire career. And the reason for that is people know generally if they have a warrant, and they get suspicious when you sitting there for a long time. They just gonna drive away. They drive away as soon as they see the cars getting into position. That's why it's very important to coordinate and have officers get there quickly, have already articulated your plan, and get out of the vehicle almost immediately upon their arrival. The coordination of a felony stop is very important because they're just going to drive away.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 times they're going to drive off.
Yeah.
I've been here for less than a year. I've already done 3 felony stops, and 2 of those times they drove off. One actually, All right. So another way you could do a felony stop. So for example, pursuing a car. They crash out, car's disabled, and they are still in the car where you can get kind of block them in a little bit, where all of you guys can get out and just point the guns at the car and say, "Get the fuck out of the car." Well,
You can say,
No.
"Get the fuck out of the car."
Well, I mean, yeah. If you want to say it that way, sure. But
All right. Let's say you've detained some suspects from a felony stop. What are you going to do with those suspects?
Search them. And then.
Let's say the vehicle's occupied 2 times. You detain the first suspect.
What did we do the felony stop for? Was it for a warrant on the driver, or was it for the actions of the vehicle's inhabitant?
There's a warrant
occupants,
on the driver, the registered owner of the vehicle.
Passenger would most likely just be let go.
Well, we'd have to identify them first. So
Yeah. Identified and let go.
So you're saying like at this point we have the driver like in cuffs because we asked him to step out and all that. So I'd say we would do the same thing with the passenger. Same steps as the driver.
Okay. Let's say there's 3 people in the car. Who would you get out of the car first?
The front passenger.
Driver.
Okay. So you said passenger for driver. Okay. Who would be second?
The driver would be first. After the driver would be the front passenger.
Okay. Okay. Then who would be the next?
The rear passenger.
Yeah, rear left and then rear right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. It goes basically driver, passenger, then the rear passenger behind the driver's seat, and then the passenger at the passenger seat.
Yep.
Make sure you get them one by one. You don't get them all simultaneously. You make sure you get one, secure them, get the next secure, get the third secure, get the fourth secure. Well, depending
Even
on
if you've identified the first person out of the car as being your detainee with the warrant, I would still continue to clear the car, same as anything else. And as you continue to clear the car, make sure these the suspects, all occupants of the car, once they're detained, are placed securely inside of a police vehicle, or at the very least behind. I would put them in the car.
Okay.
And that's for safety.
So, quick question: Can you? So once you get all the people out of the car and everything's secure, can you search also? Can you search everyone?
Ooh.
If you have PC to search
what case law protects you to search the people?
Oh wait! I studied this.
That was going to be my question.
I got this. It should be. I think. No.
Is it Pennsylvania versus Mims?
No.
Yeah. No. That's the.
That's incorrect.
Yeah, that's the fucking Pennsylvania versus Mims is get out of the car order. Wyoming versus Utah.
Yes,
there you
congratulations.
Go.
Yeah. Which one?
Wyoming versus Hugan.
Oh.
So basically you have right to search the passengers of the car, including the driver as well. Reason behind that because they could have either all basically passed each other or illegal shit, right?
Right. Yeah.
And basically the person will get caught with constructive possession and all that crap.
If you have PC to search a vehicle, you have PC to search its occupants.
Yep, and if the occupants have nothing illegal on them, well, you can let them go. And obviously, if they have nothing illegal and they don't have a warrant or anything, they're good to go. But you're going to go after the
anyway.
Yeah. All right. Any questions before we go to mock felony? Because I want to do felony before we beat up the cars.
No.
What you gonna do if a suspect starts running on foot from a felony stop?
Well, make sure that my car is off. As I've learned.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I would, if we have multiple units, which we do because it's a felony stop, I would have 1 unit be mobile and I would have 2 units be on foot and chase the suspect on foot.
Northbound North Freeway, just between Union
What
Road
if there are
and
still
Road
occupants
on
left in the
Orange,
vehicle?
Patty 801. Can I get a
I will have
7?
1 unit remain behind, 1 unit be mobile, 1 unit be on foot.
Well, 1 unit to stay behind with multiple individuals in the car.
Wait, can you say that again without squealing?
Please.
I
think
would
a
have
unit behind.
one person, and I would have the primary unit of the felony stop identify which officer is going to chase that one individual. I don't think that I would leave one officer alone with a car occupied more than one time, especially if you're doing a felony stop just for safety. You know for certain it's only one officer chasing. That officer can jump on a different tack and request an additional if they need to. But I would definitely leave more than one officer with a multiple occupied vehicle if it was a felony stop. There's 3 positions in a felony stop, although you can do it with 2 vehicles. Ideally, there's 3. What are those positions?
Primary.
Yep.
And secondary, I guess.
Okay.
Tertiary.
And tertiary.
Okay, perfect. I will tell you.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if there was like a specific name for them.
No,
but
that's
I think
them.
it's just...
That's them. I'll tell you the tertiary unit. In my experience, is best to leave them inside of the car. That way, when the vehicle drives away, everybody's not trying to fuck with their door locks and get in their car to chase them. We'll have a unit ready to pursue.
Going to route to the latest string of shots fired west of Vine.
But yeah, we can do one. We don't have a bunch of cars though. How we
No,
gonna
it's
do
fine. It's fine. Well, this is like a mock. We'll kind of like, you know.
If available.
Rick can be the car.
We can imagine there's a car in front of us.
We can have Rick be the car.
You know the positioning you need to be in for a felony stop.
It's kind of like an arrow-ish.
It's kind of like a V shape.
Yeah.
And let's say the primary unit's in the position as they would be for a traffic stop. Where's the secondary unit gonna pull up?
Delta 45 plus 1 can attach to the shots fired environment. What was the attack?
One more time, sorry, it was radio threw me off for a sec.
Where should the second unit show up?
Well, if the first one is already like kind of on the pavement, the second one should be like in the road a bit.
Yeah, 45 degrees ish from the car.
You know the purpose of the 45-degree angle? That funnel. It's officer safety. It's gonna put more between you and the suspect should they start opening fire. I will say though that funnel is important, but I would also look at my surroundings. If it's a very busy freeway, I don't necessarily know that I would position myself as a secondary unit, blocking a lane of travel on Los Santos Freeway, especially near the death run, because I'm likely to die.
Yeah, I know.
So I would try and position it as best I could.
So the best way to do it is like obviously you have 2 cars, you do like a V shape. If you have 3 cars, it's like a W shape.
565.
Yeah, okay, I think I remember the diagram we had on our handbook.
Okay. Any questions?
No.
Nope.
All right, Kelly, you want anything before? I don't know. I don't think I have anything else.
Make sure that you call the felony stop code 4 for other officers. Make sure to do that.
Street race.
What?
All right, let's go do one.
All right, let's go do felony.
Street race.
Let's go do a felony before we beat up the cars.
I think we can use one car as the suspect car and just understand the positioning.
Hold on. So let me just do this real quick. Do I have keys?
I didn't give you keys. My bad.
I don't have keys either.
I gave you keys. No. Try it right now.
There you go. Okay, Kelly, keep your car like that. I want to show the example. Okay,
I'm a good cadet.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So we do a felony. You obviously make sure you come out like an angle like this, kind of like this.
Can you shout, Rick?
Oh, when you do a felony, for example, if the LSPD cruiser is doing the traffic stop, you come at this angle like this. Okay. You want to make sure you have enough space between, for example, look here. Kelly, open your driver door. Yep. See, when you open your car door, you see how it kind of looked.
Mm-hmm. Can I create a barrier?
It's kind of like you have like that barrier right there.
You know how to step out of the car and keep the door open.
No.
Okay, get in the car.
Make sure you have a weapon in your hand. Obviously, for a felony stop, you can direct people to be lethal and less
So you
lethal.
do this?
I would probably be lethal.
You do this. Get out. Put your gun right away.
Okay, let me try.
Get out. Yep. Get out. Go ahead, get in. Get out. Oh, sometimes you fuck. Oh, my gun put up. My taser got put away.
Sometimes you want to have you want to always have the weapon already in your lap.
There you go.
Let me try.
Alright, try it.
I'm gonna do it with a taser right now because.
Yeah, obviously do it. Yeah,
Well, for the purpose of this, we're going to absolutely have tasers. We're not putting
Alright,
guns
I need to have my weapon on my lap.
Make sure you always confirm you have your weapon.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so obviously during the felony stop, do you have to have lethal out?
Yeah.
We don't.
I mean, if the primary unit asks for that.
Can you do a mixture of lethal and non-lethal?
You can do a mix of lethal and non-lethal, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would never do a mixture of non-lethal. I would always do lethal, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Okay. Worst case scenario is
I'd
that
like to
45
have
ACP
at
with
least
taser.
one person with a taser. That way you don't accidentally 9mm taser
gunshots
somebody
today.
to get into a car that stops and rolls up. I like to have somebody ready to taser. That's
All
just
right.
my
You guys.
Let me try something real quick.
Guys ready? You guys ready for a felony?
I don't want to get a felony.
Who wants to pretend to be a criminal? Who wants to? So what we're gonna do is What we're gonna do is I want Colin and Lockie. Lockie, I want you to go first. Colin, you're gonna be in the passenger seat with Colin. Sorry, Colin, you want to be in the passenger seat with Lockie. Sorry.
It's Lockie.
Okay.
Kelly is going to be the criminal. I am gonna observe. Oh, Kelly got excited there. She got excited. Let's try to do. We'll do two different ones. We'll do like a standard one. We'll do a combative one.
Oh wait, but we're gonna need 2 cars for the.
No, you're fine. We're just gonna
No,
use
just
one car.
pretend like the second car is there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna just watch and observe. Make sure if you're gonna go on radio, make sure you call on. Just make sure you do all the calls on main, okay? Oh, sorry, on shared.
On shared. Do it on shared, for the
Sorry.
love of God.
Do you guys mean attack?
728 Morale.
Yes, that's still, you know what.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on tack.
Yeah, you know what fucking mean. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so
Alright.
how are we gonna initiate? Is Kelly gonna drive around like
No.
moron,
Just initiate like normal, as if they could already pull them over.
Okay.
Pretend like it's a traffic stop. Like I said, most felony stops are going to escalate from a traffic stop.
Do you have a tag?
Alright, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start. I'm gonna watch.
You wanna call it or do you want me to call it? Okay.
He the primary. He doing it all.
Yeah, Lockie's a primary officer. You're just there to
okay,
assist, okay?
Okay.
Because we want to see if you can do it from start to finish.
Take it away, Locke.
Just to check, for this first scenario, we're doing a 39, or are we doing straight 39?
Straight 39. Just go straight 39.
Got it, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, go from traffic stop. Like, obviously, your door, you pulled them over and everything. Just go straight to felony.
I got a warrant for shooting my gun.
Be on a 39 in the drift track. We're gonna be code 5.
You want any additional units?
Hey, firm, if we can have currently 2 additionals.
Okay, what's the tag?
It's gonna be TAC 9.
What's your location?
I called that out. That was
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yep, at the drift track. My bad.
Aha, I got him. Go for it, 42.
I'm gonna be 1023.
Running your details, running your details, running your details.
What do you mean you already ran my details if you're doing a felony stop? What are you talking about?
Good point.
Kelly, let them do their thing. Okay, then we'll correct later.
Yeah.
565 is 23 at the shots fired and that was sold.
What's taking so long?
250 around that way.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the car.
Yeah, we got a shootout going on between 2 groups.
No!
Delta 25 can be on route as well. We can go to TAC 4.
What is it?
Disregard, sorry, TAC 5. TAC 5.
Ma'am, shut off the engine and step out of the car.
What do you want?
I need you to come towards me, facing
whoa,
away from me.
Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Put the gun away. Just step towards me, follow the sound of my voice.
Attention all units.
Oh shit.
Disregard that. That's an accident. The one disregard.
Alright, just hold there. And then I cuff you.
We should do, I do, we do, you do.
And then we have to clear the vehicle. We have to stack up on the right.
I want you to go through it all. Detain me.
I want you to guys follow what you guys think the best, and we'll correct whatever needs to be corrected.
Alright,
Okay.
so I left my car running, god fucking damn it, but
Yep, that's a great time for me to get in that shit and to steal it.
Is it unlocked?
No.
Oh, now it's.
Problem solved.
No, I would have been long gone.
Yeah, you would have been long gone. Okay, so we're just gonna clear the vehicle, pretend that we have guns. Colin.
Yeah. Alright, I'm stacked up on you.
I'm gonna push left, you push right.
Okay. LSPD,
Do you want
if you're
to
at
steal
the
the trooper
vehicle,
car?
make yourself known.
Car's on. You want to steal it?
Alright. I'm gonna unlock the trunk and then you hold and I'll unlock the trunk.
Oh, they locked it. They locked
about
it.
the trunk?
Listen, it wasn't locked before. I could have stolen. Listen,
Oh,
I want to
okay.
demonstrate. I'm gonna demonstrate. It needs.
Yeah, I
want
want to see. I want to see how they do. I want to see how they do
Yeah,
first before we, we show demonstration.
They didn't even.
So how much did we fuck up there?
Wait, isn't it my
Here,
turn
here.
now?
You know what? You know what? We. You know what? You can do one. You can do one.
Yeah, Colin, you do one. We want to see how you do. Okay?
And then we're gonna do one, and I want you to tell us the differences.
Besides
Okay.
the car being on, I figured that one out already.
No, hold on. We'll just do it. You know, and we'll go from there.
Just give me keys.
5442.
Copy. Thank you for your service.
Okay. 719, gonna be at 39 in the drift arena on a black police vehicle. Gonna be questing additionals to my 20. Alright, do we pretend like someone's on scene now?
Hey, firm, your additionals are 1023. They're gonna take secondary and tertiary positions.
Alright, is everyone ready on tack to dismount? We'll have the tertiary unit stay in the vehicle and primary and secondary will dismount. Alright, on... Wait,
What's going on? Y'all making me nervous.
Hey, can you please turn the engine off, ma'am? Thank you. We're good to dismount now. In 3, 2, 1, dismount. All right, ma'am. All right, can you keep the engine off, please?
Okay.
All right, with your right hand, slowly reach across your body and unlock the vehicle from the outside.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Yeah, all right. Slowly step out of the vehicle. All right. Put your hands up for me.
Oh.
Oh, can you please take your weapon out? Yeah, there you go.
Take your
All right,
weapon out.
put your weapon away. All right. can
I'm
you
so
please
confused.
Can you please do a full 360 slowly?
Delta 45 plus 176.
Yes, I can see if she has any weapons on her.
Okay.
I clearly have
All right.
a holster.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you're a
It's all good. It's all good. Okay.
All right.
Continue.
Can you please walk backwards or facing forwards? Walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. All right. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit left. Oh, yeah. All right. Keep going. All right. Stop.
Go for cuffs.
Cuffs. There. You're cuffed. Should I actually cuff you?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay. I get to cuff my FTO.
She's not
Alright,
locked.
she's not. Alright. Alright, let's clear the vehicle.
And off she goes. I even told you, man. I told you.
It's fine. Just continue. Continue.
I forgot to
continue.
exit out.
Continue.
Okay.
Let's continue.
All right, stack on me. All right, I'll clear left. You clear right.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
SPD. You said the vehicle makes yourselves known.
Code 4, all units back 10-8. Tech 5
I'll
o'clock.
unlock the trunk.
Them the criminal and you and I do the following stop. So do you know how we do it?
Yeah, let's let him be the criminal.
Okay. Do you want to do primary on there, or should I take primary?
Yeah, I'll be primary.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is you two are going to be getting the car. You both are gonna be the criminal. We're gonna show you how to do
I'll be
it.
the
Kelly's
driver.
gonna be the primary on this. So we're gonna see, so you guys can see how we do it, and then once you see if you know the difference.
Can someone give me keys?
I don't have keys. We'll pretend like my cards.
Give me keys. Hold on.
What? Oh.
Colin, you can give her. Okay, there you go. Okay.
102.4.
You want to position the car? Actually, you want to position the car properly, though. By the way.
You guys put yours up. What the fuck? Go get Froyo and
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more likely to be like
109 plus 176 toolbox medical 140.
I'm gonna have my taser out already. All right, on your mark.
226 requesting 2 additional units. Tech 9 for a code 5 felony stop. We're gonna be at the drift track out at the docks. Lacking color police vehicle license plate ending in 716.
Thank you for your service.
223, code 5.
223 take secondary. Additional unit take tertiary. Tertiary units stay in the car. I'm whispering, by the way.
109 plus
We're gonna
173 toolbox medical 194.
Hey, turn off the engine, please.
By years, Jesus Christ.
Take the keys out of the ignition and toss them out of the car.
It's a push to start.
You got a key fob, toss it out of the car.
Oh, they're trying to play smart. They're trying to be clever.
Do it now.
Where is it? Throw it out. I'm scared. Okay.
All right, let's step out. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver! Hands up in the air. Let me see them. In the car. Put them on the dash. I want you to reach outside the car. Perfect. Open the door from the outside. Step out with your hands up. Don't move. Alright, I want you to listen to the sound of my voice. I want you to take 5 steps backwards towards the sound of my voice. Slowly, facing away. 2 steps to the left. Keep coming back. Right there, right there. That's good. Back up a little bit more. Perfect. I'm going to go for cuffs.
I'm not washed.
Get over here. Okay, I'm putting you in the back seat of the car. In the back seat of the car.
Oh no.
You're detained in the back seat of the car. Driver's
I'm
secure.
struggling.
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong.
Passenger! I didn't ask. Open the door from the outside of the car and step out with your hands up. Do it now, sir. Hands up. Walk 3 steps backwards. Keep going back. You take over, Rick.
All right, stay there. Stay there. I'm going for cuffs. Going for cuffs.
Oh, I would have called him back a little bit more.
That's fine.
Wash.
Yellow in color.
Right, he's secured in the car.
Secured.
Next to Brett.
Perfect. Do you see any other passengers in the car?
I see nothing in the one in the car.
All right, perfect. Stack up on me. We're going to clear in a clockwise motion.
All right, coming towards you. I'm marching across. All right, I'm stacked up.
All right, let's go.
All right, on your 6. And in a car, make yourself known.
What he said.
All right, moving in.
Front's clear.
Rear's clear.
All right, I'm gonna pop the trunk.
All right. Ready when you are.
Hop in.
All right. Clear.
45 on Main. Do we have active dispatch?
226. Code 5 felony stop. Tech 9 is gonna be code 4. You detained.
109, I believe that'll be a negative at this time.
545 copies. Show 545 1041.
All right, you guys see the difference?
We looking kind of
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie.
No, okay. So, jokes aside, well, yes, the car engine, but positioning. I kept the positioning that like 2 cars would have. You guys went to like single car positioning.
This is because that's traditionally probably where the primary unit would be. Is you'll always pull up to the car as a primary unit as if you're doing a traffic stop.
Okay.
Right. And then we both forgot to tell the driver to throw the keys out of the ignition.
Yeah.
I guess I got what you meant when we both stepped out. You would always drive off, and I get it because we were supposed to tell you to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Throw the keys out of
That's
the
all,
ignition
that's
first. We didn't do that. Neither of us.
I hope that's just locals.
And then the other thing was, I'd say when you guys were clearing the vehicle, you were on the same side, like right behind
And
each
why
other.
is that important?
For the crossfire.
Perfect.
123.
And then yeah, that's the major differences.
That's what I would say are the major differences. Obviously, you would have been secured inside of the car for the stop. Otherwise, if I leave you outside, you could just run off. Also, sometimes the tertiary unit, we can have them out of the car. I personally think it's better for them to be ready to pursue because 9 times out of 10 the car is going to drive away. But there have been instances where you can get walked up on during a felony stop. People just start blasting from behind. You want eyes. Eyes behind you, so they can be watching as well. As a primary unit, I gave Rick control momentarily. He had better visual. I wanted to keep. I was directing the suspect to him for the second one because it was on that side. It made more sense. You don't always have to direct them to you. And I was anytime the suspect's being directed to you, that officer wants their weapon on that suspect. You want to keep eyes on that suspect. And then another unit definitely wants to keep eyes on the car, especially if there's visually more people in there.
Yep. So when Kelly was handling Lucky here, I wasn't focused on Lucky. I was focused on the vehicle and focusing on you.
Yeah.
And then when I had him
Makes
take
sense.
over, I had lost visual of you in my periphery, so I had Rick call it in, made sure that he informed me when you were detained and secured. You're washed. And then then I had him come around the car and stack up on me. Safety always priority.
Yep. Okay. So when I stacked up on her, you saw like when I was coming towards her, when I was getting to behind her, I faced down. I faced my weapon down a little bit just so I don't accidentally discharge, which can happen.
Yeah.
So if anything happens, I shot the ground or tase the ground. Then the second I got closer to her, I said I'm stacked up. That's when we watched for cross, and that's when we kind of I had her left side, she had my right side.
Use the resources around you. I asked him, could he see anybody? He might have a better angle to see inside of the vehicle than I did. So he might see more, or maybe he could see somebody else in the back seat or something. So you could ask questions, and you're in charge of that. And prioritizing safety is number one.
Another thing is like when we approach the car, we just scream, if anyone's inside, make yourself known. We can do that before we even approach. Before we even stack up and go, we can only scream. Like anyone inside, just make yourself known. So if they're in the car, if they made yourself known, we can then get them out of the car and do the same thing what we do. Stack up, have them get closer and closer. But if they don't make themselves known, we're gonna be like, get the fuck out of the car, and then we're gonna,
Right? Be like it's all. Yeah, I see.
Then as soon as she said on the trunk, I confirmed I'm ready. Just so she knows I'm ready for the trunk. She called it out, opening trunk, and open trunk. So that way you're aware when the trunk's gonna open, not just print my surprise.
We also gave a countdown before stepping out of the car.
Yeah.
And I've done it both ways. It's more natural to me to immediately do the countdown rather than have them throw the keys out of the car. I usually do it when I'm already out of the car and holding them at gunpoint. I can see the value in having them throw the keys out while everybody's still in the car.
Yeah.
Because everybody can just start driving after them when they drive away.
Yep.
So
And do you
either
know-
way is fine.
And do you know why she had the two units stay in the car?
In case they drove off.
In case they drove off. Status shown the shots fired
Yep.
at officers.
Also, most important thing when you're doing a felony stop, if you're doing on a road, so for example, let's say this is the road right here. If she gets the driver out, I would not have the driver come out wide to come to you. I would try to have the driver stick to the car, get closer, and maybe go to the sidewalk for their own safety.
Yeah, it would be highly likely for their safety. I would have just directed everybody to the one side, the inside.
To like Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to prioritize safety. So felony stops vary depending on circumstance and situation.
Yep. The environment you're in and all that crap as well.
Cool.
And before you even conduct it, make sure you always search around your surroundings. Make sure there's no one across the street, watching. Make sure there's no one behind you, rooftops, everything like that. Just do a quick kind of scan. Make sure it's secure. Make sure there's no traffic before you do it. Make sure there's no oncoming traffic before you do it.
Basically, everything you do as a law enforcement officer, just assume that somebody's hiding and trying to kill you.
Okay.
Look for them.
Okay, so you saw how when she popped the trunk, you saw I wasn't standing in the middle of the trunk, right? I was on the side.
Mm.
Do you know why?
If someone's like pointing a gun out of the trunk, he's pointing in the middle.
Yep. So preferably, I would like to stand on the right side of the trunk because that way their head is facing away from me. And
Kind of like how I did the second time, right?
I don't remember how you did that.
I did it. Hold on, let me show you.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Perfect.
545.
Also, I made sure to call it
I'm
code
on
4. That's important.
So you guys want to try it again? See if you guys want to try it again?
Yeah.
All right, running back. Lucky, you take charge. Kelly, you be the criminal again. For some reason, I know you enjoy that.
I don't know what you mean.
Copy that. Can I get a tap for A9 911?
Tech was open.
101 to the unit, San Luis. What tack are you on?
Tech 5.
Alright, staff is going to route over to tack 5. They are currently staged, okay?
Right. Sorry about that. I was waiting on main to stop talking. $719 is going to be at 39. We're going to need additionals on TAC 9. We're at the underground drift track on Buccaneer Way.
226, 23, I'll be secondary.
Alright. So, secondary, primary are going to dismount. Tertiary are going to be remaining in the vehicle. Driver, I need you to turn. Oh god, I started. Sorry. Let me try again.
What is going on back here?
Driver, I need you to turn the engine off and throw the keys out of your left-hand window.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Keys or key fob?
I think the window's closed.
232 is going to be 76 to VPD for evidence processing. All units otherwise involved in the shooting near Ari's Deli is
Fine.
back to Nate. Code 4.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna cut into this mount. Three, 2, 1, dismount.
Aha, I got a second set of... I'm just kidding.
Driver, I need you to step out of the vehicle. Passengers, remain inside. Reach out with your right hand and open your car door from the outside. Yes,
okay.
I got my left and right confused.
It's open.
Driver, step out of the vehicle. Put your weapon away, driver. Hands up and face away from me and walk towards the sound of my voice. 5 steps backwards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Two steps to the left.
Units back tonight. Tech 2 clear.
Two step. Keep going backwards. Actually. You can stop. Go for cuffs.
Where'd you go?
So it's a little far, but we'll make it work. See if you've washed.
Oh
washed.
no!
Washed. You're going to jail.
545.
I deserve it.
Update. I am code 6 on TAC 4 in Ratton Canyon. Looking
We
for
have 195 in the back of the cruiser, and we're going to clear now.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in the back. I don't see anyone on the right side.
Alright, come clockwise towards me.
Alright, I'm on you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
545, can you take additionals?
It ain't gonna bite you, it's just a
Hey,
car.
Solo, TAC 4.
Get him! Get him, John! Get him! Blast him!
Alright, you ready for the trunk?
Delta 45 plus 1 can attach in Ratton Canyon unless you're sufficient.
I believe we can still take 2 more.
Yeah, how did that go?
Get Kelly out of the car first.
Get me out of the car!
TAC 4.
Oops.
God! Just leave me handcuffed in there! It's hot!
I want to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
First you ram
Don't
me
give
over
us
the
feedback.
car, and
Let-
then you
let-
treat
let
me
Colin
worse
do it
than
first.
somebody would treat a dog.
Wait, should I go as well?
Yeah, we want to see how you guys do.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, it's taking a long time.
Or I'll just drive in real quick.
991, showing 1041.
Now 40, hope everyone's having a quiet sheet.
760, 1039 in the drift arena. Going to be requesting additionals on a black police vehicle. Plate ends in 716.
Okay, 226, I'm responding to your traffic stop.
Alright, Kelly, you'll be a secondary unit, and if third unit attaches, they'll be tertiary. Both primary and secondary will dismount. Alright, driver, please turn the engine off for me. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna want you to slowly throw the keys out of the window using your right hand.
I can assist.
Yeah,
Driver, using your right hand, throw the keys out of the driver's side window.
I don't want to put one of them in the trunk. Can you come help me, please?
Fine!
Thank you.
Nah, full send, open the truck.
Alright, we'll dismount
For legal reasons,
in
that's a joke.
3, 2, 1, dismount. Alright, driver, using your right hand, slowly reach out of the vehicle and open the door from the outside. Keep your hands up when you exit the vehicle. Alright. While facing forward, take 3 steps back. Take 2 steps to the right. You got him, okay? Take one step backwards. Take another step backwards. Alright, you got him? You got her? Sorry.
Going for cuffs.
Damn it! No!
Washed.
Alright.
I was
Alright.
so close.
Once you put her in the vehicle, let me know, and then we'll.
She's securing the vehicle.
All right, it's the LSPD. If there's anyone else in the vehicle, make yourselves known at this time. All right. All right. Stack on me. All right. You ready? All right. Let's go.
100 months, what'd you do?
The LSPD. left's clear. All right, we're good.
It's fine. They're done.
Are you ready for the trunk?
Yep. Clear.
All right.
I got broken free.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Oh,
How
that
was
was.
that?
All right. It was better. I will say it was a little better. However, there's still some things that were concerning.
Okay.
There was a lot of cross.
Yeah.
That's crossed a little bit. Also, Lucky, when you checked the trunk, you were kind of close to the trunk.
Okay.
You want to
So
make sure
farther?
make sure you're kind of like at this, like around this distance, like right here, kind of thing.
So, oops. So kind of like here, ish.
I wouldn't be on the side. I wouldn't be on the side of the trunk. I'll be like the kind
Ish?
of like the
Here?
corner panel, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you're, I didn't know you were pointing your taser. Because you're like right here, you're not gonna get a good, you're not gonna get a good visibility of what's happening right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're like right here, you kind of at least have a better visibility of what's happening.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Happy, thank you for your service.
Okay.
What else? Other than that, you guys had a lot. The cross was concerning. Just make sure when you also Lucky when you got Kelly the first time there, you made her go out really really wide. You basically were out across the street, like almost at the median. If it was like a 2-lane in the road.
I should have only done one step to the left. So that's my bad.
Yeah. So like just kind of like you should have had them go between the cars here. That's why we have to have them go between the car, and then go to Colin, and Colin can secure and all that stuff, right?
I will say also.
You kept eyes on the cars, Colin. That was good. I liked it. You always keep eyes on it.
Yeah.
The second you make sure you call it up, going for cuffs. The person's aware you're going for cuffs. Then the second you grab him, put him in the car, you say suspect secure, and then you wait for the person to give the order. Don't just automatically stack up on them, right?
Okay.
Make sure let them, because you don't know what the primary wants you to do. They might want you to sit back while they clear it. You don't know what they want, so just wait till you hear, "Hey, stack up on me."
I will also say, and Rick did this too, and it happens. But keep talking that individual back to you until you feel comfortable. Because if you walk up to them, you're breaking your cover, and that's a good opportunity for you to get blasted. So have them walk around the door and come closer to you before you go for cuffs.
Okay.
That would just be my opinion.
Yeah, I mean we're not perfect, right? So we all so
Speak for yourself. I'm just kidding.
Also, one thing I know that this is a mock thing. I know we're just like trying to have a little fun with it. I would never say to suspect, washed or you're going to jail or anything like that. Right?
I might tell them they're going to jail
for obvious reasons.
I mean, I like so. Because I mean, listen. It depends on if you know them or don't know them. Obviously, you could like that, but we're in a high tense situation. We're felony stops. We're getting people out of the vehicle. I just trying to want to keep it short, and sweet. Try to get everything secure as quick as I can. Then keep the banter. I mean, this is me personally, right?
And make sure to call the code 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Code 4 ATM.
Kelly, you comfortable with this, or do you think you should?
I think I'm good. I think I'm comfortable. Do you all have any questions?
Trying to think real quick, see if I have any
comments or concerns.
concern about your ability to break out of car. I'm kidding.
Wow.
How do you know she was trying?
Yeah, I wasn't really trying.
Uh-huh. Okay, other than that, no. No concerns.
Perfect. Let's do some...
Alright, Colin, you got any questions?
No, I'm good.
Let's play bumper cars, yeah.
Okay, so first thing, both y'all have spikes or not?
Yes, I do.
No, I don't.
Okay. So Lucky, you said you had spikes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
you can search me if you want.
I mean, I trust you. I mean, you're at the point of your stage where I would expect you to have your shit.
Yeah, no, I do have my shit. Don't worry.
Right. So what I want you to do
is... a gift for you, Mr. Quinn. You owe me $1,000.
All right, I want you both to come stand right here. I want quick access to the spikes, okay?
Mm-hmm. One moment.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are good.
Got it.
All right, I want you guys face this way. Because I don't know if there's a car still drifting around here now, but I don't want to risk anything. I want you guys to place the spike strips and pick them up a few times, just to kind of get a habit how long it takes you to put them down, and all that kind of stuff.
Thank you, Lucas. Yeah.
like the-
Yoshi, I mean. Thank you for the raid. My heart is happy. What's the one thing you're never gonna do with spike strips?
Leave them on the ground. and
Leave
forget
them
about
out.
Perfect. Thank you.
Sometimes he might have an issue where they're kind of like they fall into the crack of the road and you can't pick them up.
I would just reach out to somebody higher ranking than me to be like, hey, there's this spike strip situation. They can either notify people or
just south of the Sandy exit
find somebody
on
to
a
help you pick them up.
green two-door sports car.
Don't leave them unattended, though.
Yeah. Don't be like, ah, fuck it. They're they're
Don't
stuck in
eat
the
the
ground. And
spikes.
All right, you guys got to feel how they feel about putting them down and picking them up and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, any questions on how to do them, or you guys want to try them out first?
I'll try them.
Good.
All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it here because obviously just in case people want to come drift. Kelly, you want to get spiked or?
Yeah, I'll get spiked.
Okay.
I want to get spiked.
Oh.
Oh, we can repair the tires after. We can repair the tires.
Yeah, the tires are actually easier to repair than
yeah.
engine damage.
I decided this is the car I wanted to fuck up.
Because
That's true.
You want to fuck up the Trooper one, huh?
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me know when you're in position, Kelly.
I'm ready.
Alright, Kelly, you ready?
I was born ready.
Alright, Lucky, you're gonna go first. I want to see how you do it. Then we'll go from there, okay? Alright, Lucky, you mention when you're ready.
Ready.
I'm pretty sure we.
I didn't do a very good job.
38 on the road.
Alright, Colin,
was
you want to get
hurtful.
closer?
Let me get you repaired
I
real quick.
couldn't see shit here at all. I should have been going faster.
Okay. Colin, why are you standing so far away?
I want to stand behind the pillar. You know. Take
No, come over here. We're just.
Why didn't you tell officers where you were placing the spikes?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There was no communication at all.
Oh.
You just placed them down.
Nah,
So
that's not
hurtful.
Make sure
Could
you
have
place them
avoided.
down, okay? Also, you were not hidden. Colin apparently was
Okay,
just like
so-
premature, getting ready and everything. It was like
after the
Yeah,
column, right?
I was thinking
No,
about it.
you
I was
good.
gonna
You good.
have-
Just come
I
over
was
here.
gonna
We want to give some feedback. If you want to come listen. All right. So when you place spike strips on, before they
You
start
wanna-
while they're driving, you always say, placing spike strips, keep left, keep right, or keep far left, keep
Okay.
far right. Right. The second while you're putting spikes on, you say spikes down. The second they get
Okay.
deployed, and the second they pass it, you pick up the spike strips as fast as you can, and you go and say spikes are up. And then you
Okay.
say spikes either successful or not successful.
Alright. Is Colin gonna go or am I gonna try again first?
You gonna come the same way, by the way?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'm ready. Grab the blank spike correctly and stay right. Oh.
Alright, try it again.
Spike, stay right. Spike deployed. Spike, they're up.
I might cruise that you'll be there.
There.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't abuse anything.
All right. So you saw when spikes happened. You saw how they kind of turned into a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Comms are good.
Crashed.
Just make sure you're a little bit more. Make sure hey. When you honestly, before I put spikes down, I always tell them like, hey, I'm gonna put spikes down. Just make sure. I would just say, I'm gonna be placing spike strips here. Make sure you keep left before you even deploy it. And as soon as you see them getting closer and closer, that's when you deploy them. Okay.
Okay.
So let's say rule of thumb. Let's see behind this pillar right here, right? Rule of thumb.
Yeah.
The second you see them at that post right there, I would deploy them because by the time you deploy them, and they will be right
Yeah.
here because of the speed.
Yeah.
Also, that depends on how fast they're going as well, right? So.
It's difficult to gauge. Just don't leave them out across multiple lanes of travel for too long.
Yeah, if you don't spike them, that's fine. I mean, spiking is one of the hardest things you could do.
But it feels oh so good when you do it.
Yeah. All right. Lucky, I want you to do it again.
Yeah. Let's see if I got it this time.
You got this, man.
None of be advised, the Brascos are out and back again, so be careful. Have your gun on your lap, but don't get caught robbed.
Copy.
Alright, yes, be advised that spikes will be deployed up on the straight coming up.
God damn it.
Hold on, I put it down a little late. I honestly both are ready.
Try it again.
Units be advised, spikes will be deployed on the next straight. Stay right. Spike deploying. Good job.
Too late.
Yeah,
like,
it was good in my eyes.
Like half a second too late.
I feel like you missed me. We try one more time.
Yeah, let's do one more time. Yes, be advised, spikes will be deployed to the next straight. Stay right. Repeat, stay right.
Hey, fuckers! Damn it.
Die.
Spikes picked up.
I'm coming back to blast you. That hurts.
There you go.
I hope you're wearing your seatbelt, Kelly.
Of course I was.
Oh, don't fuck my car.
So the comms are good. You didn't tell them you're gonna put spikes down. Obviously, I would have released bet you like next straight to say you're going to be placing spikes on. Keep right. That's it.
Okay.
It's like two. It's like extra. It's like extra necessary.
Yeah,
like extra comms is like unnecessary.
Can I say like a street name? Like if I'm like on Santa, I'll be like placing
Yeah,
spikes
just
Santa.
yeah. You can
northbound
just
or
I'm gonna be
something.
placing spikes on
Los Santos Freeway,
Yeah.
southbound, correct lanes of travel,
Yeah.
left lane, stay right.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, spikes are not the easiest things to deploy. They're not the easiest to do. But some people have mastered them. Some people have not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have yet to even. I have deployed spikes 3 times in my career so far, and I've only been successful once.
That's 33% success rate.
That's that's good.
The other 2 times were not.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. If there's a landmark or something, you can try and be more specific. They're probably running comms, communicating too, so get it in there quick. A lot of times they can also see you on the GPS, so they'll know that they're coming up on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you can
spikes near my
articulate,
cruiser or something.
well,
They're not gonna know where your cruiser is.
Yeah, they won't know.
I mean,
that.
They're gonna know where you
or,
are.
Spikes near me. Like they'll just see me on the GPS.
I might be like setting up spikes southbound Los Santos Freeway, left lane across from the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Stay right.
next
That
to
way
the
they
water
can
treatment
put some
plant.
more distance in there. They'll start slowing down and not be right on them. That way, in case the spike strips, you'll have time to pull them up.
Okay.
Okay.
One thing as well, like just because you play spike sticks, just the officers don't have a choice to either go around it at all. Sometimes you're gonna get all lanes. What do you think you're gonna do there?
Break.
Wait, you're gonna break?
No, tell them to break.
Just tell them to slow down.
Yeah.
They can slow down, or they might could take the median.
Yep.
Yeah, if they can't go around it, or you're gonna take all lanes and tell them put some spike strips, just slow down, and the second they do it, because if you're successful, they're gonna crash out anyway. So and plus our cruisers have top speed, so they can catch up fairly quick if needed.
Also, it's not the best cover, but sometimes if it's an open area and there's no pillars, there's no guardrails, you can use your vehicle. That'd be better than nothing. It's not ideal on the county. It's not a stationary object. If something hits it, it's gonna go flying
into you.
Or just be one with the bush.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Bush
a good one.
dweller.
All right,
Anyways.
how do you feel about that? Do you feel good or?
Cool. I feel good. Except the fact that they're so heavy that I don't know if I'd ever be even carrying them.
It's more.
I carry them.
Usually
pretty
keep them in
regularly.
your trunk. You keep them in your trunk. If you have a personal car,
trunk.
I keep mine in my trunk.
Yeah, that's a future thing.
Yeah, it's a future thing. Put
And
in
like I
your,
said, I
locker.
mean, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not really a big fan of spiking. I guess I'm just not really.
I feel like it's an underused.
It is.
Resource.
It is
Especially
underused, but
especially
very
if they're predictable.
tricky to place because if you're in the city, you have to kind of analyze which way they're gonna go and all that kind of stuff, right?
Well, if I
and,
see
like,
them
traffic that you
circling
have.
Legion Square 3 times, I'm gonna set up spike strips around Legion Square for their 4th lap.
If
They deserve to get spiked.
Yeah, but like sometimes like kind of analyzing where they're going, determining like which lane they're going, like it's tricky, but it's manageable. All right, would you spike on a dirt road?
Sure. If it's flat, if it's like not near like a river or like a hill or something, sure.
Okay. All right, how do you feel, Kelly? Do you feel they're good, or do you want to do one more?
I feel good. Let's go.
All right, so now what we're gonna do? We're gonna play bumper cars. We're gonna destroy the living shit out of these cars.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm driving.
Everyone go with the perspective FTO.
That's my car though.
Nope, Kelly,
Oh,
you're
shit.
gonna get nope. You're going. Everyone's going to perspective thingy.
Oh, your car's already fucked up. I don't want to drive a fucked up car.
I wonder who fucked it up.
Alright, we're gonna go first, so let's try to reverse. Let's try to lock it at like 35 miles, just so we don't go too fast.
So do you want me to be the one like suspect?
Yeah, we're the
Yes,
suspect.
yes.
We're the
Let's go to
suspect.
the very end.
Okay.
Let's go to the end of this road. Let's reverse and go to the end of this road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, try to keep it between 30 35 so we can, you know, split space and everything so we can actually, you know, hit. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright, let's go. Alright, stop. They had no cruise control on. Let's do it again.
You want to do it from this side?
Yeah, we're already here. Let's do it this side. We're here.
Is it longer the other direction?
I have no idea.
Or can we just take the track and just drive the track itself?
No, just go. Let's do it. Alright, let's try that again. So when you make contact like that, make sure you can commit to the hook, okay? Commit to it. Don't tap and break off it. Just commit.
I think it's longer the other direction.
Ready?
Ready.
Ow! My car!
Alright, nope. Let's try that again.
I really think it's longer the other direction. I don't care. Cheap viewers, how much? I'm a broke ass bitch. Fuck off. Oh my god. You rammed us into a wall.
Alright, okay. Let's flip positions. Colin, you gonna do it? I want to see how you do it, okay?
Okay.
Negative, can you assign one, please? Can take that.
Not a friend, alright, Savannah, that's for you.
How do you think I'm gonna do? Predictions?
Oh, I
We're
think you're
lock it
gonna
for like 30,
nail it.
35 and,
Okay.
knock out. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
you
go.
can disregard that, he's vanished.
Oh my god, that was a ram, not a pit.
It was a pit. You know, I hit you.
Ram, not a pit.
Oh, okay. I'll be a little bit further
I
back.
think it's longer east and west, by the way.
Is it? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do that then. Alright, let's do it. Ready. There you go, perfect, that was perfect. As well.
That was good.
Let's try that again.
Thank you for believing in me.
What is it, you and me? Got this.
460 to route to light non
exactly what you did. That was perfect.
Okay.
You committed to that pit.
Yeah.
Ready,
All
set,
right,
go.
I'm ready.
You got better than good. Just make sure you tune in a little bit more to it.
Okay.
I think that was perfect.
Thank you.
Because when you pit them, you put them in front. You made them get spin out in front of you. We don't want them to spin out in front of you because that would end up what's happening.
You want them to be up to your side.
Yeah, you want to spin them out and you avoiding ramming them into the side doors.
Okay.
What just happened.
Okay. I'm ready.
Ready.
Oh. Yeah.
Way too close.
Yeah. It's kind of hard with like the bubble and everything.
Why don't we just go around the parking garage, like around like the corners? You know what I mean? Like a big circle.
If you want, I mean, we've always done this way, but if you want to try.
Oh, I mean, we can.
I'd like to do a straight line fit first.
Who's pitting who?
Colin's gonna continue going because he didn't want success. I want to see if he can do it again.
PBS is authorized. Going for pit.
Get the hook. That was good. That was a little better. Make sure you commit to the hook. Don't bounce off the car. That was better.
Yeah, I need to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah. So switch around. Let's try to have Lucky do it.
991.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry, I meant Lock.
Lock. Alright, you ready?
Are you okay? Your cruiser is.
I guess he is.
Flagged as stolen.
Yeah, firm, I'm okay. Angry wolf over.
Yeah, we can fire.
Copy that.
Should we just keep going around the track like
What is
I suggested? Yeah, I think it's a better idea.
We'll try
Instead of wasting time just reversing and stuff, let's go around the corners. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, because it's pretty open. Like, we might as well just go around.
Also, there's a good opportunity to pit. Oh my God.
Keep going.
Good opportunity to pit, especially in a lot of pursuits since they go too fast.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They have to slow down for turns. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that was perfect. That was a perfect pit. We're gonna try to get
the code 476 lifeguard station for repairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a bubble or not. That looked weird for me. So.
No, that was good. That was good.
Okay, it looked weird for me. So
I approve.
Okay. That was
Oh, okay. Nailed it.
I'm cooking.
You gotta let that trooper do better than you.
Okay.
Yeah, trooper shit.
Colin, you want to take over and try it again?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, go. So, you try it enough.
Do not let the trooper do better than you.
What?
I'm so disappointed.
That was perfect.
Don't say that. You were going way too fast for that pit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's a wall.
That's a pole. Get a pole, by the way.
Okay. Well, yeah. You should have committed to it. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Try it again. Unless Kelly thinks you're good, I don't know.
Let's go one more. Vehicle's still operational.
Okay. Good. What do you think, Kelly?
I think we good. I normally will try and pit in a corner when because they're already in that circular motion.
Right. Just keep it going. Keep the momentum going.
Just don't do it crazy and smash them into
Yeah.
walls and shit, but you can just
Yeah.
help them around the corner a little bit more.
Got you. Yeah.
Alright, Kelly, you think we're good?
I think we need to get our cars fixed, but yeah.
Not bad, like, you meant good, like, as in, like, just, you know, call it.
Do you guys feel sufficiently trained? You know how
I
to do
feel
it?
infinitely better.
I do.
Don't just say yes because of anything. Just say yes. Like we want you to be honest.
Do you
If
feel
you're not
comfortable?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
feel
definitely
more
like
comfortable
this.
with pits.
Yeah.
Like I have to point of reference, right? I feel like I have the point of reference for a pit
Okay.
now.
Okay, so yeah, everyone has a different bubble. Just FYI.
Yeah.
So pits. Sometimes you're going to rev them. It's not like as long as it's not malicious or intentional. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
It can happen.
It's going
Bubble
to happen.
happens.
You know, it's going to happen. So, Colin, when I realized your speed was a little high, so when you're about to go to pit, let go of your gas and just kind of turn into them a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. I realized that when I went and I rammed the shit out of you at one point. Yeah, I realized that I should slow down a bit.
You say sorry, not in my eyes.
Yeah.
Just keep chanting.
Sorry, bubble.
Just simply say, "Oh shit, my bad," kind of thing, or "Shit, sorry," you know.
Yeah.
Because it is a thing, you know. It's sometimes we can't control that. So.
Bubble
like to
happens.
People like to bitch about it. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be a great bumper sticker. Bubbles happen.
That is actually a great bumper sticker.
You know what? Kelly should just
I'm making it.
Yeah, no, actually, make that shit happen. Make that shit happen.
Oh, my leading one is if you can read this, stop following my pursuit.
That was good.
That's good. That's good. I mean, personally, I prefer
bubbles happen.
speeding is a gateway crime. Stop speeding. Dial 911. Trooper shit.
And an occupant.
You guys don't give up for stickers, only LSPDs.
I have one additional with me.
That's the only thing that we have.
Alright, guys, any questions?
No.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright, Kelly, you're gonna check them off on those kind of things, or should I?
I will in my FTO report.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go out there.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Let's get repaired.
Let's get.
Appreciate it, guys.
Are we good to break tack, Rick?
Yeah. You have Kelly with you, so if you have any questions, concerns, you're more than happy to ask her. But yeah, good job.
Obviously, those will come with time
experience, so we don't expect perfection right now, but you know, at least you got the idea and how to do them.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, 220 new pick.
Traffic.
226, I'm breaking tag.
That was actually pretty nice. Good.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, it's a good learning
experience.
experience.
For training clear and available.
Alright, let's go get repaired.
908, 1030 is good for all units back to 8, tag 1's clear.
For tonight. you laughing at?
The second it turned green, I just honked at him.
109+1, 1038, South Rocket Drive, code 4.
What the fuck?
All units 10-8, taxi clear.
I think I got like a half hour, 45 minutes left.
Okay. Maybe try to get like one situation, I guess.
Yeah, let's get a situation.
Clear. Closing.
What the? Is that a street race?
You lack commitment.
I don't wanna deal with a street race. in
Oh,
a
that's up to
stadium.
you. Go for
Yeah.
246 on Main. We could take 2 additionals down at the college for multiple drug
Now,
dealers.
I feel like we
Attack 1, 2
in
additionals.
a 2-stack stain here. I don't think we'll be able to really do much.
Clear. Closing.
I'm gonna go disregard.
Yeah, I don't really wanna.
109+1 can attach to that 37 call. What's your test yet?
Attack 1.
Wait, can we repair where they're standing?
Closing.
Wait, can we repair?
Man, free attack. Deactivating interceptor. Thanks,
Hey,
Raven.
look at these fucking guys.
How
over
did
here.
how did you guys take the left and end up here so much quicker? I don't get that. This is not
Don't
making
talk to
sense.
LSPD officers like that. Who do you think you are?
Exactly.
You need additional?
We are
I was
sufficient
just
on
supposed
attack
to be
1.
we just saw. I
Hey,
didn't
so-
mean it. I didn't want to
So
like.
109.
Oh, I made her cry, Kelly. I made her cry, Kelly.
38 on TAC 1 is now an 80 sufficient.
The special performer responding to that latest street race near Texas City. I'm gonna take it to taxi. Yeah, they all just went across San Andreas Bridge. Therefore, thank you. Like 16 counts. Just one to the trooper that's on the race. Hop on taxi.
Show 250 attached to the street race type 3.
So in a street race, like, what do you usually do? You just like just focus one vehicle?
Back in service.
Well, yeah. Sort of. You can
Okay.
flag a bunch of plates.
Okay.
And if there's more than one unit, different units attached can focus different vehicles.
Alright, can you have like groups of 4 on each vehicle, or is that
Yes,
considered
we
like
have the
one situation?
resources, then
Okay.
yes, because it's separate pursuits at that point.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There are some people that love street races. I can't be asked to fuck with them.
Yeah, neither can I.
$282, I'm gonna respond to those injured person calls. Can I get additions head and come with me into Little Seoul and take it attack 2?
Someone 6+1 will touch.
Did you 6 tech 2?
Someone 6 tac 2.
Hey, firm. It looks like Zach's already on the way, but there's been constant shots in there, so I just want to make sure it's secure.
We were helping them to the hospital. I don't know what happened here, so we were just bringing them to the hospital.
No, alright. You guys didn't hear any shots getting shot or anything like that?
We just got back here, honestly. So we have no clue what
Alright.
happened. We heard the shots were coming back.
Oh, good morning!
We have no issue with these guys, so you know who we were looking for anyway.
I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys just, since you brought them back, just give us some room and let EMS do their work.
We're trying to move all their cars off the road. I'm gonna lockpick that one and move it too, unless you guys want to just tag it.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
We'll take it or call for Public Works. Thank you, though.
Echo.
What up?
I don't see Public Works on duty.
Right, you want to just tow this then?
Think. Yeah, ask him which one of these, if any, belong to him.
The people we just talked to, ask them if that's their cars, or?
Yeah, I don't know if this might be the individuals injured.
Wow.
Or, well, there's a lot of vehicles around.
10-3.
I'm gonna impound his Panto, I think.
Hello, is this the Little Seoul situation?
10-4. It looks like we're code 4. There's one injured and he's being treated by Sapphire at this moment.
Just gonna make sure that you guys don't get ambushed or something.
Yeah.
Why are there so many cars around?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of the.
Duty, why are you on duty running around with a cast on a leg?
Because I am dedicated.
Dedication.
That's not dedication. That's
No Mercy and BLM.
irresponsible.
Sir, can you ask that individual if he's conscious, if any of these cars belong to him?
Yeah, the squatty behind you is mine.
The squatty, what's that?
This thing?
Yeah.
It's a utility.
The Patriot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask you to get out of that vehicle,
Patriot,
alright?
basically.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it. Yeah, we're gonna take care of it.
Okay. Get out of the car, sir.
Okay, relax.
Yeah,
It takes a minute.
Yeah, if you guys just want to give us some distance, we'll take care of it, alright?
I'm gonna ask the question.
Can you stop digging in the car, please?
Can you fuck off?
I'm asking you guys to leave the area kindly, please.
No, this is ourselves. We're not leaving shit. You can fuck off.
Oh, we're right here.
Oh, that's tough, I guess.
Yeah, it's tough. Do something about it, pussy.
There's no need for this kind of language. We're just trying to help one guy here.
They're gonna be cut.
Car. I'm gonna park it across the street.
No, get out of the car, sir. Sir, get out of the car.
I'm parking it across the street.
You don't need to park it, sir. Get out of the car.
Sir,
It's my
we
car.
can see you messing with it, trying to
It's
hotwire
not
it.
your
It's
car.
not your car.
Prove it.
Step out of the car, sir.
You're on the spine board. We're gonna get you up to the hospital.
Jesus
We'll
fucking
get
Christ.
it moved, all right? We appreciate you guys trying to handle stuff. Just give us some distance, all right?
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm down to just have it locally towed.
I mean, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Just a bunch of no mercy assholes. "17 shots fired down here today, and all they want to keep acting like tough shits."
Just gonna get it locally towed. Like, why would you go through somebody's fucking car right in front of the police?
Because they don't give a fuck.
It's stupid.
I agree. They just think they're tough as shit, so.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Oh, you know.
I'm surrounded by
mercy being
fucking
dicks.
stupid. Is how it's going.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, why would you just go into somebody's car when we clearly know it's not your car? I'm just gonna move it. Get out of the fucking car.
Are you
Do
surprised?
something about it, pussy. Wah. I wish. By the way, dude running around with a shotgun brandishing on his back. Perfect.
Where? Which one?
It was a dude who's got white hair.
Yeah, that's one of them. I think he ran across the street over by those other cars.
Alright, do we need anything else from here or no?
Raid on No Mercy every 3 hours, I guess, but other than that, no.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Are we good?
Yeah, no,
I
we're
think
good.
Alright. Hi guys.
Alright, yeah, all units
Oh, you're gonna too close to the fuck up. God damn it. Put it out of focus.
Oh.
I'll call it over.
Damn it.
We're clear.
My bad, G.
I wanted to extra zoom on your face.
716's gonna break.
I want to see those acting boards, bro.
My what?
I would wait in this situation as we're
Oh.
in their
Individuals on TAC 2 is code 4.
pissed off era for all units to break.
Like to leave the scene and then
Yeah,
we all
yeah.
leave tag? Okay. Gotcha.
Units on duty, there's a potential death line coming through Strawberry. Careful.
So I hear this all the time, but I still don't understand what a death run is.
That's zoom in straight down Ellis Freeway, down Strawberry, all the way to the south side. Get a lot of speed coming down there. Shit was dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Rear, closing.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're just pissed off and looking for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
If that passenger door would have opened, I would have tasered the shit out of them. And then said thank you for your compliance. And then subsequently been blasted.
I don't know why he's just trying to he's fucking with the vehicle right in front of 3 cops, and then just not listening.
Just digging
to
through the
anyone.
trunk,
It's just-
stealing shit from
yeah.
the car. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. I understand you think it's your turf. Your turf is in the street. Your turf isn't everywhere in the state. They're like, wherever I'm at, that's my turf. I understand.
Yeah.
Little soul, that's your little shithole. Perfect. I'm happy for you. That doesn't give you the right to just commit whatever crimes you want in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
If you're robbing it 24/7, we're going to respond. If you're breaking into cars, guess what? We're going to respond. If you're selling D-rugs, guess who's going to show up? The police.
Yeah, they have this sort of like, they feel like they think that they're invincible just because they're in Little Soul. Like they can do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah. It's actually the first time, like, as a cadet, where I had to deal with just rude and just obnoxious people.
I'm gonna be
First time,
honest
so.
with you. If I felt like putting the effort into it, that stupid shit like that is what gets him fucked up. Because you can clearly articulate multiple crimes happening on their
Yeah.
turf, in their neighborhood. You can see them going to their cars. It's very easy to get a warrant for that
Yeah.
shit. You can get them a fucking Rico if you put enough effort into it.
But I feel like maybe they do act this way because they know that we won't put the effort in. So maybe if we start putting the effort in, they'll start,
Oh, they know
behaving
that
a
I
bit more.
would. I just don't feel like it today.
Okay.
But I definitely will. More shit like that, I definitely will.
All right.
Shush! Go lay down. I can't fucking stand gang members. Those ones especially.
Yeah, they don't sound too friendly. Just assholes.
They want a big dick. I got the biggest dick in the state of San Andreas. I'm not gonna tell you where I keep it. Because that would be inappropriate. Way too much information. TMI. Oh, look at them. Awful. I don't know why you're trying to charge me, bro. I'm just trying to hotwire this car and drive it away from here. It's in my road. Well, number one, it's not your road because you don't got a job, which means you don't pay taxes, which means you don't own any part of the road. Number two, it's still illegal.
So what would you charge them for, like, trying to hotwire the vehicle, like attempted, like?
Well, number one, I charge them with breaking and entering, and then if they operate
Okay.
the vehicle, they'd be charged with joyriding.
Okay.
And then they'd be charged with multiple counts of aggravated attempted murder in the second degree for all the officers that they would try to subsequently murder over their breaking and entering charge.
Right. Yeah. Because that's probably what they're gonna do because they have,
Plus
5
possession
IQ.
of all their illegal weapons that they have.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. That dude just sit there blatantly in front of 3 or 4 officers with a shotgun on his fucking back, breaking into a car. Like, what is wrong with you? And then they get mad at us. Why are you arresting me? I can't believe it. So disrespectful to try to arrest me. Well, you're the dumbass committing crimes blatantly in front of the fucking police. What is wrong with people? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to vent.
No, you're good. I mean, I feel like at this point they're just trying to do it just so they can, start shit with whoever.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Yes, master, yes. Oh, yes. I will do whatever you say. So fucking stupid. I have to write this fucking ruling. God damn it. Let's go.
17 plus 1, I'll respond to the latest 90.
Unless another cadet wants to join, then I'm going
I get to attack.
17 plus 1, we'll take it to attack 2. Store over.
Front closing.
I guarantee it's gonna be me. Hi, what's up?
Do you guys want property or you don't care or?
Well, there's no one at the store. We just on scene right now. There's no one here.
The fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's
Might
clear
just
it.
be
That's
just
Robbie's
trying to.
information.
There.
That's Robbie didn't feel like getting robbed. Good for you, Robbie.
Should we clear it or?
Yeah, let's clear it.
Alright. Alright.
We're gonna clear this
SPD.
road.
If you're inside, make yourselves known. Alright.
Go left.
Right's clear.
Robbie, you okay?
Ravi?
I don't see any vehicle in the area.
Robbie, we have a couple of questions. What happened here? Are you okay?
He's giving us a silent treatment. Not
He's
being
used to
very
it. He's
cooperative.
jaded.
Yeah.
Robbie, do you take any
NPIs.
responsibility in all the fucking robberies that occur at your place of business, the multiple ones per day? Have you considered changing anything about the way you operate? Maybe one individual in at a time through a controlled locking system? And while I recognize that would cost a little bit more money, I mean, how much are you losing on these robberies every day? Also, maybe a more upgraded security system for at least your registers. People seem to be able to get in them pretty quickly. All they need is like a crowbar or a knife or what have you. I'm incredibly proud of you. Cancel doctoring the shit out of them when they come in here and you blast them with a shotgun. I call that natural selection. I wish you believed in it more frequently. Anyway, thank you for your time, Robbie. You have an above average day. Actually, can I buy some water while I'm here? Shit! Oh. You deserve that.
What?
Exactly. I'll buy you a water.
Robbie's being, pretty quiet.
Okay.
I'd buy you a bandage, but he done got none for sale.
It's all good. I didn't really. I'm not gonna say it didn't hurt, but it's not really hurt me that much. So.
How about I don't know. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. We can clear attack.
Call it out on Main that it's code 4.
716 plus 1.
Attack is gonna be clear. Garbage code 4.
991 breaking tag.
Okay.
Damn it.
Interesting. We got here pretty quick. I don't know how they.
Yeah, I don't know. They just changed their mind.
Yeah.
Would you still charge them with something after? If they didn't rob the store, have we seen them?
If we saw them like exiting. I mean, we didn't really see them robbing the store.
Well, they had crowbars and weapons in their hand.
I mean, unless they... Oh, that's tough.
Do you think the dispatch alert for the robbery, plus them exiting the store with weapons in their hand, is a probable cause to charge him with the attempted robbery of the store?
Yeah, I guess. I guess so, yeah.
If you take that to court and say, I guess...
See, I personally, I wouldn't be too sure, so, like, I've been told that if you're not sure about something, just don't place the charges. So I wouldn't. Like, because I'm just, like, unsure about it.
I would. Listen, this is the thing about Kelly Price, and maybe it's wrong, maybe it's right, but I like to what's the word? Establish precedent.
Okay.
I like to push the boundaries, so to speak, not in a malicious way, but is this sufficient? In my mind, I think it could be articulated. Yes, I'm responding to a robbery. There's individuals inside of the store that are clearly armed, and they're exiting the store, and they're getting in the car, and they'll be further established with probable cause should they flee from officers.
Right, but it depends. Like, what if the dispatch call was like a mistake? Like, what if it was like, you know, like a.
Then what the hell are you doing inside of a 24/7 with a knife or a gun in your hand?
Okay, well, if it was a gun, then you can charge them from brandishing. But like, if they're walking out with a crowbar and a knife, like they could have just bought them from the store or something, or just.
Right, we don't sell
holding them.
crowbars and knives. You gotta go to the hardware store for crowbars and ammunition for knives.
Okay, but is it illegal to have a knife or a crowbar out?
No, not necessarily, but when you pair with the fact that you're responding to a store robbery and your car's reversed to the store, I would say that would be enough, in my opinion. But it's your discretion whether or not you would choose to pursue that. I like I said, I like to see.
I think something like that would, I think they would definitely go to court, and then
That I think would be an interesting case.
But like, are there like negative consequences if you place charges and it goes to court and it's like they're found not guilty? Like, does it affect your career in any way?
As long as the charges were pressed in good faith, then there's not an issue. If you are charging somebody with something blatantly not a crime, not something you have any evidence to support, and it's done maliciously, then that definitely would be very bad for you. But I firmly believe as long as it is done in good faith and supported with facts and evidence, then I would say that it's not an issue.
Okay.
Although I have seen some pretty stupid shit. I believe there were some individuals that got charged with multiple counts of attempted first-degree murder, and then I think the Department of Justice did a plea deal for a change in charges down to second degree, and then they tried to sue, or they did sue. I'm not sure exactly how that ended. Some sort of settlement, probably, for being charged incorrectly. See, they gave us a plea deal for second degree, and now we have a lot of money, or however much money we got.
Right.
Which, in my opinion, is very stupid.
Yeah.
So long as it was not done maliciously, there should be no reason for you to be compensated just because you got a plea deal. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still upset about that plea agreement. I'm still upset about that settlement. I'm so
I guess
upset.
it's there so, like, you know, like you said, like if you're in a situation where you charge them with attempted and you wanted to see you wanted to establish a precedent, like, I guess it just protects you from like being able to do these things without having to risk your career or whatever.
Again, as long as you can support it with facts and evidence. Well, what facts and evidence do I have that it's an attempted robbery? Well, I got the dispatch alert. I have the positioning of their car. I have them visually armed. Maybe they're wearing masks, leaving the store with weapons and masks on, going to their car that's positioned in reverse to the front of the store. Illegal parking is a gateway crime. Most people illegally park right in front of a store, such as that one.
Right.
So I feel like there would be sufficient evidence and facts to support that charge.
Right. So like each one of those things on its own is like not really enough, but when you put it together, then you can start like building the case, I guess.
Yes. Perfect. You pull up to an ATM robbery, and reports of an ATM robbery, you see a guy walking down the street with a crowbar in his hand. Can you charge him? That one's a little trickier. You have to look at the penal code definition. You need somebody to detain him for questioning, obviously. You can ask him some questions. I would Mirandize always before asking questions. I would also inspect the ATM. Maybe it looks visibly damaged. He's got a tool clearly used to break into an ATM.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yes, you are correct as well. There's a lot of other things they can be charged with, such as illegal parking, maybe brandishing if they have a gun in their hand,
Yeah.
things like that.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, honestly, like if they were leaving the store and they saw a cop, like I'd say their first instinct would evade. So like you could get them on that probably.
Probably. And that evading would be more probable cause for the attempted robbery. Well, what are you running for, sir?
Yeah.
I just feel like running from the police today. Well, well, I wouldn't put it past somebody to be that dumb. My favorite, this is my favorite. People rob an ATM and they do anything and everything to get away, including stabbing or trying to murder officers, hijacking. That's another popular one. I broke my car down, I'm gonna hijack. Do you know that hijacking is like 2 or 3 times almost the charge of the ATM robbery itself? Just let me escalate this misdemeanor into multiple felonies. 'Cause I gotta get away. You know, I read a Christmas song. Dashing through the streets in a car can't afford to pay. Kelly Price is in the after me. I gotta get away. My hands are on the wheel, my foot is on the gas. I dip into an alley and hope that she'll drive past. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. It was a little bit like that.
That is so good. Wait, who did you come up with that?
Yeah, I read it.
That's awesome.
Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me. Take a left and then a right. The police ain't inside. A local cuts me off. Now that shit just ain't right. My car is breaking down. I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attached. How long will this shit last? Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. I ran over a local and now they're shooting me.
That is so good. Like, it's a perfect. Oh my god.
I know, isn't it?
You should probably like record it and like record it. It'd be pretty funny. Like you release it on Christmas as like a parody.
We should be on Christmas. I should. I'm not a singer though. I don't know how to sing. Oh wait.
I think it would be pretty good. Like if you start like maybe like looking into it now, then you can probably have it ready by Christmas, and then I think it would be a huge hit. Because it like rhymes perfectly. It's so good.
9921.
Oh, you should hear the ending.
Oh.
I can't. I couldn't do it today. I gotta practice it.
Alright.
Here, I'm gonna send you something though.
Okay.
Let me send it to him. It's to the wrong tune, but you get the point. Where's it at? That's the best I can do. Or I can't afford to pay. Kelly passes after me. I gotta get away. My foot is on the gas. I'm deep into an alley and hope it should ride past.
Sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me.
Take a left and then a right. The police ain't inside. A local cuts me off and that shit just ain't right.
Now my car is breaking down and I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attached, how long will build this shit last? Sirens after me. I ran over a local and now they're shooting me. Sirens, sirens after me. I crashed my car, I won't get far away. There's another sunrise.
You can pick up me.
I drive back to my block, grab my class 2 in my Glock. I climb up to a rooftop. Bang to post about this shit on Twitter, dog.
Oh my god, it's pretty good. Who's singing it?
Artificial intelligence.
Oh no way, that's so what? It sounds so real. Oh my god.
I'm in handcuffs. Eamon.
I guess like the auto-tune's kind of like masking it, but yeah.
I need one to Jingle Bells though, because that's what it's writ to.
Right. Wait, so you can only choose, like you can really choose what song?
Then I think, oh no.
And now 40 to that ATM, that might relate to our
Charge second on me.
Possibly, if you guys don't see a car, you probably get the car we're chasing.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't to the song. There's an ATM. Are they sufficient?
Hop on tag 2, I can explain it more.
Where is this?
The ATM is downtown Vinewood. Like peaceful.
Believe-
Oh no, it's Clinton F.
Yeah. I believe they're sufficient.
You can always ask.
Okay. 716 plus 1. Is the ATM at 90 sufficient? Okay. Guess we can start heading there and seeing. They might.
Just double checking. Does anyone have a caboodle that still needs to be issuing gun licenses?
That's negative from 226 plus 1.
10-4.
Can they answer? That is my peeve. 226 on Main. Is that ATM robbery sufficient?
We can take 2 tag 4 if you want to buy the one environment.
Oh, TAC 4.
Affirm. 226 plus 1. We're responding tech 4.
716 on TAC.
Like somebody's asking, did you answer it?
There's one female pink hair on scene. I'm not there yet, but I'm about to be.
Affirm, yeah, one female, pink hair. Apparently, her partner got chased away and is currently being pursued. That might be the
Hello?
chasing them.
Hello.
Do you have a canine with you?
Oh, no. It's a YouTube video that I can't get off my phone.
It was a YouTube video that you can't get. Why are you watching YouTube while on patrol?
You not got a car?
No, negative. Apparently her partner got chased away by other units.
Price?
Oh.
Yeah.
Help?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn it off. No, I just was watching it earlier when he was trying to report. I was really bored.
Oh, you're watching. Okay, so you're watching dog videos while your
Kelly's fine.
cadet was writing a report because you were bored. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Because if you
Just
try.
wanted to see which canine you had, if you had one.
Oh, I wish. How do I get
wanna
canine
pet a
survey?
dog.
Oh, God.
I love dogs too.
Does it have to be me
Oh,
specifically or
that's good.
anybody?
I'm glad you love dogs,
Okay,
Kelly.
can we brainstorm for a second?
Oh my God, I'm at an ATM robbery.
No, let's brainstorm for a
Getting
second.
phone is so weird.
We have to brainstorm for a funny joke.
Bye.
Oh, later.
Alright.
Oh, get going. This is all you.
Come on.
What's she doing?
Yeah, good luck.
She's willing to surrender if we can tell her a funny enough joke.
So
'Cause
it's
her-
saying that you could have to do it.
Yeah,
Oh.
because her
No,
driver
I'm not
apparently got
funny.
chased away
I'm
by
like-
other units, so.
I'm like the
I
opposite
can't believe
of
she got
funny.
left.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, get going. You got a couple tries. You got this.
Yeah.
I got a good one.
Oh,
on,
yeah,
Kelly.
what do you got?
Let's hear
It's
it.
my go-to. Okay. What's the worst part about locking your keys inside of the car outside of an abortion clinic?
What?
Having to go in and ask for a coat hanger.
Okay, good. I don't.
Oh, my lord. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well.
Fuck me.
But it was pretty good.
Is that the best we got?
I'm a trooper. I have no comedy.
Yeah, I mean.
Mm.
Here, I found one on the interwebs. It's the first one I found on the interwebs.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be good.
Have you ever played quiet tennis? It's like
Yeah.
regular tennis.
Yeah,
It's
what?
like a racket.
Yeah, what? Yep.
No.
You just surrender?
No, I made a laugh.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
About being bald?
No, he
Yep.
just showed me his fucking head.
195. There you go.
It's trooper
Wow.
shit.
Good work.
Trooper
shit.
Trooper shit right there. All right.
I like LSPD better, but that, you know, I feel bad for him.
We also like LSPD better.
It's true. It's true.
All right. Well, F, come here.
Wait, are you still a cadet? You passed your gal?
I'm
still a cadet.
The process.
Oh,
or-
okay. Soon.
Yes.
This guy
To be
looks like
fair,
he's
we
seen
need to
some
do
shit.
traffic stops. I think he's. Let me check.
I swear, I'm pretty sure someone said
No.
the exact same thing.
No,
I
it's
don't know
me.
if it
Hi.
was you.
No,
It
it's
was you.
Hey, can you read her arrest
hi.
real quick?
Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can abuse the court of law. You have a right to
Thanks, am I
an
getting the break up?
attorney. If you
Oh,
cannot
yeah,
afford
yeah,
one,
good break.
one will be
See
appointed
you
to you by
guys.
the
You're
state
welcome.
for the charge if available. And send those rights.
Yes, I do. Thank you for your
Okay.
service.
Hey.
That's a hero.
How do you feel about being left by your accomplice? He did you dirty. You want to toss us their name and they can join you in prison?
Oh, see, the petty side of me would love to do that, but I also enjoy keeping all of my fingers, so I'm gonna have to pass.
My God.
Oh damn!
They
They
would-
take your fingers.
They wouldn't. I
Oh,
don't think. Maybe they
some
would.
someone else they know would take your fingers.
Probably.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Kind of.
Made me die inside too. It's the only one I know.
No, we
Was
don't.
it?
I mean, if you tell us, we're not gonna tell them that
I
you
mean,
told
to
us,
be
you know.
completely honest, you'll catch him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That
One of
bad, huh?
those.
Yeah.
Did you look her up? You know
No,
who it is.
No, I
Has she been
forgot.
searched?
I've been looking through my. No.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking
Jesus
at my
Christ!
reports. I
Why'd
already
you look for
arrested
some
her before.
ID?
You're trying to figure. My name's
Yeah.
Riviera Romero.
Oh, that's what it was. You shouldn't have
My
ID.
friends call me V.
You
I
have a
have
weapon,
ID.
though.
I have all
Do
my
you?
IDs.
Where? Oh, in the
In
wallet.
my wallet.
Let me take a look.
Why would they call you V? If your name is
Riviera.
Riviera.
It's the Viera. V.
Oh. That doesn't make sense to me.
That's okay.
All right,
It is.
Aurora.
Probably for the best. Does she have any illegal items on her person?
Yeah.
Don't say it, like just the rolls. Like that gun's
Just the
mine.
rolls. Yeah, just the rolls.
Does she have any elements
else.
used in the commission of the crime?
The crowbar.
Oh, gasp.
Are you sure the gun's hers?
I was. You know the gun's mine.
Probably.
Have you
She
checked
has a
it?
gun license. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, it's hers.
If we weren't here, would you still have checked it?
Yeah. I did.
Just making
Remember
sure.
last time I
Last time you
checked
did
it,
check it,
remember?
yes, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
exactly. Yeah.
You're just.
All right.
She's very cool, and you're getting real anxious in front of her. I can see it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Mhm.
You're getting a little
Very,
bit anxious. Why are you so anxious?
Yeah, why are you so nervous?
Well, I suggest we get the fuck out of here before he comes back and scoops her up.
I don't think he will. He might
Hey,
hit us
her-
all, though. It's just,
Oh, that's fair.
Get me the
Let's
hell
get out of here to
here.
safety.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll take her.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is true.
You trying to pass off paperwork?
I'm not trying to pass off people.
Someone get an IA on this man.
All right, watch your head.
No.
Oh, you want to give him the stuff that you seized?
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you at the station, but yeah.
Oh, we going? Yeah, we can go to the station. I gotta go 42. It's kind of late.
That's right.
I got some Fortnite to play.
Oh.
724 plus
there you
1,
go.
V76 down to full box.
There you go.
All right, did you confiscate anything else? You sure that's all?
No, that's it. Yeah.
All right,
The
I'll
gun
go
is
ahead.
hers, so yeah.
All right, affirm. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're going 42, I'll get you guys added to the report and stuff, and get all that sorted. So appreciate the help.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
All right, y'all have a good
All
night.
right, that's good.
Say, have a good night. We're literally going to the police station. Where he going?
28276 VPD for processing 195.
I need to let my doggy out. For tonight, Debriefing and then Fortnite? Debriefing and then Fortnite? Debrief?
Do you have anything in the car?
No, but thank you for
Okay, I
checking.
can't see anything. If I hit you, I'm sorry, okay?
Ow!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go to my office.
Okay. Ooh, you have an
can't see
office.
shit.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
of course I do.
I just hit someone's
I
car.
wouldn't be above average if I didn't.
I think I just hit someone's car.
Good point.
Oh,
you
shit.
definitely
you
hit
doing?
someone's car.
I can't
He's
see.
drunk.
Me and the suspect can't see. Can you?
Yeah. Oh, this is. Oh, this is your office, right here. In this corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
For that.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't expect that, but sure. Yeah.
Don't hate on it. It's up and coming, okay? Get some furniture imported.
Work
It's
in
fine.
progress.
Work in progress. Wait, how do you think the shift went?
I think it went all right. We didn't really do too much. I'd say we mostly like spent most of our time at the like drift arena doing the pursuit stuff, and I think that was really good. I'd say I learned a lot. So it was definitely a lot of knowledge that I gained today.
Okay. Anything you feel really good about, or anything that you're like, I'd rather have done that differently? Dog, please. I'm trying
I mean, not
to.
really. I think the first, like the pursuit, I believe it originated from. Was it from? It was from the ATM. I think I did pretty good considering it was just us for most of it. Yeah, I just need to improve my driving.
Shush.
Still, there's still room for improvement
Stop.
there, but I think I did all right considering everything. And yeah, I think that was mainly what we just did, and then we had the pursuit stuff.
Do you feel more confident about anything?
I'd say comms because we're doing a lot of comms and I was on main a lot, so I feel more confident on main, responding to calls and like calling situations code 4. So I feel more confident in that for sure.
Yeah, calling them code 4 and clearing those tracks is very important.
Yeah.
Dog, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I think that's something that we did quite a bit. So I've it was good. I feel more confident on main.
All right, talk me through negotiations real quick. What you gonna do? Your primary.
All right, so we're on scene. Approach slowly, and I let them know that I'm gonna open the door a little bit so I can hear them. First, I
Shut up.
Okay.
Check. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Check on the hostage. Just make sure that the hostages are fine, and then I would start talking to the hostage shakers. I'll be like, what can we do to get the hostages safe? They'd obviously give us some demands for the hostages. Afterwards, I would, I would like relay the demands
Yes.
on TAC, and if everyone agrees that the demands are valid and we can accept them, then I'll go back to the hostage takers and let them know that their demands have been accepted and that we'll grant them the demands as long as the hostages are safe. And then once they're ready, they will let us know. I'll tell the hostage takers that they have to have no weapons as they exit the vehicle, as they exit the store or whatever, the bank. They'd enter their vehicle, but beforehand we'd have, each unit would be assigned a role. So as the primary unit, I'll assign a role to each unit on scene. And then, yeah, let them know that they're entering the vehicle and they'll probably evade. And then, yeah.
And what information are you going to relay to your on-scene officers?
So you'd relay, like, as we're pulling up, we'd relay the vehicle, how many
250 going 42. Take
suspects we see inside, what class of firearms are they using, how many hostages we can see.
Thank you for your service.
Just in case we need like any special units like moto or air or something,
perfect,
we'd let
perfect.
everyone know. Yeah.
All right, that's perfect. That's all good. You want to relay all of that information because it's important. You are the eyes and ears of the department for that situation. So they need to know what kind of weapons they're dealing with. If it's not firearms, not class 1 or class 2, maybe they got knives and crowbars. Well, that's still important because if I come around a corner, I want to know if I should be expecting a bitch with a knife to stab me.
You're right, yeah.
You should always expect that, by the way.
Okay.
The only other... And the other thing I usually try to mention is the driver of the vehicle. I'll try and give a brief description of the driver of the vehicle.
Okay.
And maybe what suspect was hitting the register or the vault,
Right.
if that's able to be documented.
Sure, yeah. So you'd relay that as soon as they're getting out and you see which one's getting in the driver's seat, just let everyone know?
Yes, and actually Kelly Price is above average, and she'll actually pull out her camera because they usually stay back to clear.
Never be advised, the
That's 'cause I
Broncos are out
prefer
robbing
to
people and a
ride
red neon
tertiary.
coil, so please be
Yeah.
careful. I'm with someone that just got robbed.
So you just take a picture of the driver entering the vehicle?
Yes.
Just to prove
Or
that.
as close to it as I can get, because a lot of
Okay.
times, especially if there's a lot of car swaps or something, well, who was driving? Well,
Right,
I know
right.
for sure at least this fucker was driving.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So, all right, let's see. What else did we do? We went to that ATM robbery in Rockford Hills. That one was
Yeah.
a new location I hadn't seen before. I have noted you had pretty good rapport with the suspects on scene. We didn't escalate anything. You made small talk, made them feel comfortable. We didn't want it to escalate. We didn't want to just be like, "Oh my God, you're so fun. It's a great idea." No, you were professional and polite. I did note that you didn't take any pictures there. Maybe you seen me doing it. I personally will always, if you don't take pictures yourself, direct somebody else to, as well
Okay.
as directing somebody to flag the plate if you don't do it yourself. And I did take the initiative to step in there and just flag the plate. There's a lot of multitasking that happens even on those scenes. I gotta
sure. Yeah,
communicate
I
with
saw it.
them. I gotta communicate with my officers. I need somebody to take pictures. I need somebody
Mm-hmm.
to flag the vehicle, etc., etc.
Yeah, I started taking pictures as soon as we hopped out, so I assumed that you were just taking them, and I approached
Okay.
the suspects.
Well, you should never assume. Never assume
Okay.
in this job. Because if
Okay.
it goes to court and you assume that I took pictures and I didn't,
Okay, it's on me. Yeah.
although
All right.
I don't want to live in a state where if there's a picture it didn't happen, okay? As long as officers can articulate this is what we saw specifically, and then you prepare for court and review your report. Oh yeah, this is what I specifically saw on that date. Because if you go to court and you don't know shit of what happened over a month ago, you're going to look dumb. Alright, so taking pictures is ideal.
Okay.
And if you don't do it, assign somebody to do so.
Alright.
I did see that you did request additional units. You noted that we were the only ones attached. You requested additional units. Unfortunately, nobody was available. They just went to a different, complete incident, which is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you, I think I'd poked you a little bit to request additional units again. Sometimes you gotta be persistent. Like that last ATM robbery. Is it sufficient? Well,
Yeah.
There's no answer. Perfect. This I don't know. It's one of my peeves if somebody asks a question on radio and they don't get an answer. Like what? Somebody just say no. Okay. Any units need an additional? And then nothing. Just say no. Any cadets need a gun license? No, not this one. We're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do also have noted that your driving was pretty good. You maintained control of the vehicle for the most part, with the exception of that 2 quick turn. They sent us in a barrel roll. We nailed it, sort of, but the suspect did get away. You checked dispatch alerts for vehicle flags, and you had good code 6. I love your persistence. You went not directly to the place where it was flagged, because that would be dumb. It's not like they're going to get flagged and then just stop there.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't put it past somebody to know exactly where those flags were and then just stop there.
Right.
So we patrolled the area for a reasonable amount of time, and after a certain amount of time passed, a couple of minutes, and there were no more flags, that was a good time to call it UTL, and we cleared the TAC. We also went to that store robbery. You attached to that and signed a TAC with ease. You cleared the store. You gave good directions when clearing the store. We also asked Ravi some questions. He wasn't very cooperative. He's like every other individual in the state of San Andreas. Got nothing to say. Nobody saw a thing. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Let me see what else. Oh, and that last ATM robbery. Again, my peeve. Sometimes you just gotta be persistent. Like if you don't get a response, well, I am gonna be persistent. Not that I'm trying to be a dick or anything, but it's also out of concern for those officers. If I'm asking, hey, units that were responding to this ATM robbery, are you okay? You know, it's not just me wanting to know if I can attach to a call. It's me making sure that nobody's holding you up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. We also reviewed reasonable and unreasonable demands. You made a lot of sense with that. You were able to articulate situations in which, simple things could be reasonable in one situation and unreasonable in another. We also did some PBS training and a mock felony stop. And you completed those to my satisfaction. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
I do not, no.
Let me see. My recommendations for you. We look and see.
Okay.
Listen, you might need to get into trooper territory and get up on the freeway and do traffic, because you need some traffic stops. You need to issue some citations, do some traffic stops. You also need to work on a little bit of investigations, the MCD mandate, and an MCD incident report. We can go over that real quick if you got a minute.
I do, yeah. I was also told yesterday by Mo that I should, over the weekend, like early morning the weekend, try to get MCD to do like investigative like training or whatever with me.
I would agree. It's not a requirement, and FTO can sign you off on investigations, but I will always encourage people to try and reach out to a detective for that training. If you can find an FTO detective, that experience is invaluable. Maybe.
What's your 20?
VPD.
Alright, I just want to come chat with you. You still have your cadet?
Hey, firm, we're in the motor pool.
Alright, firm, I'll be there in a second.
Uh-oh, maybe I got in trouble. I don't know.
Or maybe I forgot something on them.
Oh, wow. Maybe. We'll find out. He's just a detective. Yeah. Maybe he's available this weekend. No, I don't think he's a detective. What's up?
Hey, so I just wanted to let you know, process that's handled. She still had a machete on her and a wrench. That's dangerous. She could have slashed the shit out of me. Thank God I checked her pockets again before I uncuffed her.
Yeah,
You trying to get me slashed?
No.
Well, you know what I'm gonna tell you in the defense of my lovely cadet, Mr.
Ricks. yeah.
Mr. Quinn.
On Main,
This is what I will say. Who's your favorite officer?
Yeah, AFM, it's reported to be robbing people.
I don't know. Who's the chief of police? Let's go with that.
Grain silos.
Sorry, I'm just choking on my breath.
No, you're alright.
Currently solo. We're stopping in the middle of the road
If
here.
the chief of police came to VPD escorting a suspect into the cells, and they said, Mr. Quinn, I've searched the suspect, I just need him put into the cell and uncuffed. What are you going to do?
545 copies.
I'll search the suspect before uncuffing him.
And why is that?
Freeway.
Just to double check that there's nothing on them.
Perfect.
Hell
You
yeah.
uncuff a suspect in the cells, it is on you. I don't care if God themselves said that person has been searched and seized.
Can we have 2 more units?
I'm still gonna search him again.
That's true. That's true.
Just going 41 again.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I was.
Oh no, you're fine. I literally just came out here to fuck with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just in future, do your best to make sure you're checking. But yeah, no, like Press here said, that's why we always double check. Always double check. Never hurts.
And I take everything off of people. I'm like, this a lockpick could be used. This is a machete. I'm taking that. Taking this crowbar. I'm taking this knife, of course. I'm taking your lunchbox. I'm digging through all your shit. I don't know where you hide shit.
Oh yeah, very true. Very true.
I'm gonna look for all the shit. I got probable cause to search you and everything on your person.
Those criminals, they're cunning.
And I'm documenting everything I find. But anyway, as I was saying, the MCD training, I wouldn't let it hold you back. If that's all you need signed off, you can get it done by FTO. But it's a very good experience. It can be very invaluable, in my opinion.
I'll leave you guys to it. All right.
All right. Take care.
Thank you.
Good shit out there.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely try this weekend. Try to get it because I think it would be a good experience, like you said.
565, the drug
MCD mandate. I'm gonna go over that right quick.
Okay.
You got a second?
Yeah.
Ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
MCD mandates.
The
What does that mean to you?
TAC 4 is code 4. All units are good to go back today.
The things we gotta do to assist MCD in their investigations.
Like what?
Like they're collecting evidence of a crime and documenting it and relaying that information to MCD so that they can investigate it.
Well, what kind of things? Let's say that we went to a 24/7 robbery that ended in a shootout. Well, we need to contact MCD for that.
No, well, the suspects were already on scene and they've already been processed. There's not really much there, but let's say there's
what if they got away?
Oh, if they got away, then yeah, we would definitely contact MCD.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Listen, as an officer, there's a lot of things we can investigate. MCD deals with the bigger cases, elaborate scenes, things that look, like an obvious murder that needs to be investigated, like with notes and shit. Just more elaborate scenes, maybe some. I think there's a gang unit, some information if you find some in-depth, come across like a gang meeting and you're hiding in a bush and hear all this shit, perhaps they need to know about that. When possible, if there's a detective on duty, you can, hold the scene and wait for a detective to respond to that scene. But if there's not a detective available and it's a situation like that, and when in doubt, I would say send it out and forward it to MCD. And if there's not a detective available, there is a MCD incident report that you would fill out. I would still fill out a regular MDT report, and then you can transfer that. Do you know where to find that incident report?
I think it's on the portal. I think I saw it on.
You think you saw it, or you saw it?
Find
it right now! I'm just kidding. And if you get with the detective, they'll go into more detail with that.
Yeah.
But as an officer, there's, situations not necessarily to the level that MCD would need to investigate. Like, if you look up Miss Junai Peters in the MDT, that's an investigation I did myself. It was just a one-off incident. It wasn't a very elaborate crime scene. It was a individual who had been shot down and robbed. It's something I was able to investigate myself. I collected shell casings. I looked up evidence. I found a firearm that had been seized from her possession less than 24 hours after the incident. I got a DNA warrant and then subsequently an arrest warrant. So there's like simple things that you can investigate yourself. But when in doubt, I would reach out. I'm gonna get that
Hey,
on
sir, if you're still on tech, do you know who the trooper was that attached as well?
No.
Alright, firm, I'll figure it out.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Listen, maybe I'm unprofessional, but especially if they plead guilty, I think it's okay to like leave somebody's name off. I would never be personally offended, and I don't think it's really gonna matter as long as we make our best good faith effort to put in as many units as we can remember.
You know what? I like that logic.
Now, if anybody asks why you didn't put trooper insert name here in that report, you better leave my name out of it.
A firm.
But I would never sweat if I'm missing a name unless it's going to court. Then you best believe I'm getting everybody's name.
Yeah.
But, you know, just because somebody pleads guilty doesn't mean we put any less effort into our report. Just because it's good practice. And if you get a court case, then you don't have to worry about it because you're riding the same level of report. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I think that's it.
Right, perfect.
You will have to interview suspects, gather information, and take statements. That's one hard one to get. But I'll hold off on the MCD mandate and the IR. But you'll have that information for if you get an FTO detective. But if you don't, then don't let that hold you back. That's the only thing. Your FTO will look at it and be like, let's do this.
All right. That makes sense. I have a question. So I actually talked to Rick in the morning before my shift, and he said that I was like not signed off for anything. So like, do I have to do like a certain like thing multiple times for it to be like considered signed off?
This is what I will say. And that's why I went over reasonable and unreasonable demands and I asked for you to walk me through negotiations because the demands is there's different elements within each section that needs to sign off.
Oh, okay, I see. But like,
and if you don't meet all of those, like processing, a lot of times it takes them a long time to process multiple suspects at a time.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've already done that. Like, I'm not sure if it's...
Yes, you've already done that. You haven't gotten a not guilty plea, and
okay.
Apparently you don't understand the importance of checking for warrants before processing. And my only advice to you next time you process somebody, be like, oh, no warrants. Perfect. I'll be honest with you, sometimes I forget to do that. But it's real hard because I always run the fingerprints after you get them to confirm, and then it should show you whether or not there's a warrant. So it's pretty easy to not forget.
545 on me.
Even if you have an ID and can positively identify somebody because you're familiar with them, just run the fingerprints, pull up their MDT, because you still need to see if they need updated mugshots and shit.
Gotcha. I'm gonna write the triple SR for that stolen weapons report.
But I will tell you, I will probably sign you off on negotiations.
I'll be here at the 1013 Bravo.
All right, perfect. That's good to hear.
Just because we talked about it and discussed it. We could also...
You guys need one more on that chase now since one's out?
Oh, okay, perfect. We can get you signed off on pursuits. Don't be a sign-off,
chaser.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Well, you need to do some traffic stops, man.
Yeah, I will. I'll try to get that done.
And also review your case laws. I didn't do that with you. You want to go over them?
Sure, we could.
Tennessee versus Garner.
Using deadly force if you believe that the suspect, if they got away, they have a threat against like the public.
Right. You have to have reasonable belief that they would pose a danger. Now, if they just run in after they took some people hostage, you know they have a gun, but the gun's not in their hand. I'm probably not going to Tennessee v. Garner them. But if they're running with a gun in their hand and I say put that shit away and they don't listen to me, they probably getting shot.
Gotcha.
They run up to a car with a gun in their hand, I'm definitely gonna shoot them.
Yep.
Wyoming v. Holton.
Oh, we talked about this one.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. You have probable cause to search the vehicle and like inspect like the passengers, um, like if they have anything on, and like search all the passengers basically.
Okay, perfect. Carroll v. U.S.
Vehicles aren't like you don't need a warrant to search a vehicle. Like you can search a vehicle without a warrant.
And why is that?
Because they're like they're automobiles. They can be moved around and like hidden, and you can like easily like put stuff and take stuff out of it.
Miranda v. Arizona.
Suspects need to be aware of their Fifth Amendment rights, and like they have to be aware that they have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, go ahead and read them. Mirandarize me.
Right, you have the right.
Wrong.
To remain
That's wrong. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do cannot be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state free of charge if available.
Okay,
and so your rights-
perfect. If let's see, you have a suspect in custody.
Yeah, 282 is gonna be 1042. Y'all good
And
night.
you don't Mirandize them. You're in the cells
Thank you
telling
for
them
your
their
service.
charges. Can you still charge them?
You can. You have to. You Mirandize. I can't even say the word. You do that when you want to question the suspect about a crime that they might have you've alleging that they committed.
So you don't have to read
But
them their rights every time.
you don't if you're not gonna question them.
Okay, perfect. What if you haven't Mirandized them and you're on scene of a shootout and they said, "Hell yeah, I shot that bitch. He deserved it." You haven't Mirandized them.
You can still use that.
You can.
statement. Yeah.
How?
Because you didn't question about it. They just said it out of their own will.
My God, spontaneous utterance. Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Can I get a hint, maybe?
No.
I don't know. I don't know this one.
It has to do with the vehicle.
Okay. Vehicle. Oh, you can, if you have someone detained like at a traffic light, you can ask them to step out of the vehicle if you believe that, like your safety is in jeopardy, and them stepping out will alleviate that.
Okay. Perfect. There's one more. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It has to do with the breathalyzer, where warrantless breath tests are not illegal, but a blood draw would be an invasion of their rights. I can't remember what it's called though. But to be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't give a fuck. Sorry, a fick. What these case laws are called.
Yeah.
What is
as long as-
important about these case laws is that you understand them and what they allow you to do and limit you from doing within the confines of the job.
Gotcha,
So if you are having a car in a traffic stop and you're like, get out of the car. I need you out of the car. Step out of the vehicle. Well, I don't have to. Well, now, all of a sudden, if you are unfamiliar with Pennsylvania v. Mims or whatever case law it is, it actually is Pennsylvania v. Mims. If you're familiar with that, then you have the facts and the information to support your order for them to get out of the car. And
Right.
that's what I mean about the more familiar you are with those case laws, as well as the charges and your SOPs, the easier the job will be.
Right, because you're more confident in what you're doing and you know what to do in every situation because the SOPs.
Well,
you just
not
follow
every
them.
situation. Like
No,
it
yeah,
will
but-
come with experience, but the more
Yeah.
familiar you are, the quicker you'll be able to think on your feet. Because the
Right.
moment you start second guessing yourself, oh, can I get him out of the car? He said he didn't want to get out of the car. Well, you have case law to back you up. You know,
Yeah.
as soon as you show a little bit of weakness, they will take it and run.
Right.
All right. Well, I got an FTO. When's the next time you're going on duty?
Probably tomorrow. There's I'll be on early, and then there's like there's
me.
a training. There's a training at 3 p.m.
What
as well.
training?
More pursuit pursuits of PBS stuff. Pit box fight.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get this FTO report right after I do my fortnight.
Oh, because you have to have it done before my next shift. I see. Okay.
Oh my God! Hello, ma'am.
Good to see you. Above the average corporal price.
Oh my God! I think I was just debriefing one of my cadets here. Listen,
Awesome.
I'll be
LSPD
honest.
gotta love to see it.
He wasn't disappointing at all. He actually
Good
pushed
shit.
me out
What
of a
is your
moving car and
name?
ran me over, though.
No, that did not
Crazy.
happen.
I believe him. I believe him. Okay, she's
I
gaslighting
broke my
you.
leg.
Hello. We are very good at gaslighting at LSPD. What is your name, cadet?
Colin Quinn.
Nice to meet you. How was your ride along on your shift with Kelly today?
Oh, it's great.
You don't have to lie just because she's standing here.
If you had to rate your training experience today, sir, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being fuck Kelly Price, I hate her as much as the criminals do, and 10 being
Oh my God.
she can be intense at times, but I really appreciate all the knowledge and information she imparted upon me, and I feel like a better, more prepared cadet. You know,
Objection, Your Honor,
results.
yapping. What was your shift like with Kelly Price?
What'd you rate me?
It was.
You can-
I
you
think,
can be
I think it was
honest.
no, it was definitely a 10. I really learned a lot.
Aw,
We
That's so
did a-
sweet. Please remember
Yeah.
to fill out the FTO feedback form for her because we
Always
could
do.
use
I
that
will.
feedback.
You know,
will.
this
I'll
woman
fill that
trained
out.
me when I was a cadet.
Dear Lord, how unfortunate.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that why you're a little like hard of hearing because she only has one volume in the car and outside of the car?
Yeah, probably.
That is so untrue.
That is very
I could,
true.
No,
I
have been in
swear.
pursuit with you. Yes.
Your only volume is loud, Kelly. Like
Well,
actually.
listen, then, you know what? Next time somebody in court wants to say, I didn't hear her give me that lawful order while wearing the law enforcement uniform, okay? So it's not fair to obey a lawful order. I can't fail to obey something I didn't hear. Then you all can come to court as my witnesses and say, Kelly Price is always fucking loud.
Yes.
Perfect. She okay?
Sorry,
better
you're just
pink
going on too
gloves.
much. You look great. Okay, I'm sorry to intrude on your debrief. We're gonna head
No,
out
we,
there.
we,
so
we are debriefed. I'm just regretting
Oh.
having to write this report. It's fine.
Oh.
You
fine with that.
regretting to write a report? Are you okay? Are you
Why are
Kelly
you
Price?
saying that word like that? Isn't it report? Why
It's
report?
a report. What do you mean?
I
Why
don't know.
not?
I don't know why. It's,
It's a report.
Man, you spell it report. R-E-port.
But there's
report.
no space after the E.
There's no space. Thank
I don't know
you.
why
I
I
like
There's
said
also
report
Legion
too.
Squirrel and Winders. You got a problem with it?
Wait, say hospital.
Hospital.
It's an L.
That's what I said.
Hospital?
So if you pronounce L's with R's, how do you say my name?
I don't know, but I call myself Key Price because I don't take no L's.
Damn.
Let's get out of here. Nice meeting you again.
Yeah, nice meeting
Have
you.
an above average shift.
Kelly, I hope you
Vote for
feel
my
better
bumper
soon.
stickers. Vote for them.
Okay, will do.
We're voting
Bye.
for pot stickers, huh?
No.
Bumper
the best
stickers.
ones. Oh, bumper.
See your hearing? You see your hearing?
Dispatcher 101 plus 1 back
Beautiful,
to service.
beautiful. You gotta have your face shown. From what I know.
Listen, Mr. Quinn, it has been a pleasure. Well, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go write this report.
All right.
You have an above average night,
Yeah,
okay?
this one-
Thank you. You too. Thanks for taking me on a ride along.
Oh, you're welcome.
it looks-
I always feel bad for people. How long did you have to sit at the PD?
I was. It was 4 hours.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Listen, when I was a cadet, though, okay, I'm not putting an age on myself or anything,
That one?
but
I like that
I
one.
would go entire shifts. It was terrible.
Just waiting
Hold
for
on.
entire shifts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Just hours,
Yeah.
and it broke my heart.
Mhm.
Something I will recommend to you, and this is my thing. That's a good opportunity to review your SOPs, review the case laws, review the penal code.
Yeah.
Look at
I
reports.
mean, if it says
to the
obey and survive in
MDT.
the background, it's funny as fuck. to be honest.
And personally, if I was processing
Yes,
somebody down
yes,
here and I had a
yes.
cadet came downstairs to observe processing, as long as you weren't talking with the suspect and being in the way, I don't think there's anything wrong with you observing.
Okay.
That's just my thing. You don't have to sit around doing nothing, you know?
What's your call
Yeah.
sign?
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean,
I'll
if you want to pull up The Boys or whatever on your tablet and watch that while you're waiting too, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was also reviewing some of the stuff.
what's the content?
So yeah.
Do you have any
Chief, you
questions,
understand?
comments, or concerns?
I don't. No, thank you.
Oh, well, perfect. You have an above average night. Have a sunny day.
You too.
I'm going
Thank
to
you.
sleep.
All right. Good night.
Good night, officers.
Just a cause the badge showing
Check
obey.
your notes.
226 10-7 1042. Y'all have an above average night.
Thank you for your service, Kelly.
Oh
I
my
think that
God.
turned out pretty good for a
You're so
badge
welcome.
picture.
Putting in hours, even with a messed up foot.
I know. Just dedication.
You maybe get one that's a little bit more like.
Oh my God. Jeez, welcome. Let me just go to sleep right here.
Got you.
All right, let's find somebody to rate. Where's it at? I need some outro music.
Damn it, I need to be confident to use it.
Oh, let's play this scene. Actually, no, we're gonna go with this one. Oh. Like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs to something dire. Oh, I don't have it open. I lost all my windows. If you know how I work, I just keep opening everything in tabs. Like I have 500 tabs and I lost them today for whatever reason. It had all my work tabs when I went to restore my history.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to open up everything. I'm missing some stuff. See who's streaming.
Oh, that's perfect right there.
Well, Lucas 7 Yoshi. Let's go with that one. You'll be fine.
What? Wonderful.
I want this one.
Like that.
One and 9 plus 1 on main. We're currently being followed by 2 sports motorcycles eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. If we can just get some.
How do I do it? Where is it at? Channel. How do I do it? How do I?
They rolled up on me.
Not in there.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
What tag were you guys on?
Tack one.
Rated. Don't go down that road somehow. Rated. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the rating and the subsidies and the followers and making my heart happy. Have an above average night of sunny day, and we'll be back tomorrow. Rating.